Okay, there we go.
Right.
Put it on screen.
Welcome back to the... What is it? Second?
Third.
Third.
Session?
The third.
Third? The third. Welcome back to the third session in the seafaring campaign and the high seas and whatnot and so on and
We're
so
not even
forth.
on the sea anymore.
Last we left off, you were on dry land, in a tavern, well, an inn, getting some well-deserved rest after being attacked and nearly murdered by a vengeful necromantic pirate from the dead.
Yes.
That technically-
Spooky, scary ghost pirates.
If he's an undead using necromancy, does that technically make him a lich?
No, because liches are completely different.
It's an excellent question, though.
Liches are
I mean, if
completely
he has wizard spells, though, would that not technically make him
No,
a lich?
that does not. That just means he's
All right, hold on,
whatever,
hold
undead
on.
with wizard levels.
Don't
Guess
discuss-
you're just gonna have to roll knowledge.
Hold on.
No,
discuss this.
roll knowledge meta.
All right, let me just explain
what
this.
bonuses?
Explain this quickly.
What's my modifier for that, chicken?
Okay.
Yours? -2.
Just,
Zephy.
Yeah.
just let him talk so we
Okay.
can get it out of the system.
Okay.
Zephy.
Yeah.
All liches are necromancers, but not all necromancers are liches. All necromancers are wizards, but not all wizards are necromancers.
It sounds racist for some reason.
So, ergo, the dude that rolled our shit could have just been a wizard who decided that he was going to prepare a shitload of Finger of Death spells today, because fuck it, why not? He could also be a necromancer, or he could be a lich. We know for sure that he is a wizard.
Actually, we technically don't even know that. We just know that he
Or a
has
sorcerer,
arcane
or a
spells.
arcanist, or a fucking shaman with the fucking
You know-
lower spirit. Whatever, ban, fuck off.
Out
You know
of
what I know for
character-
sure?
Out of character, I think we can determine that he's probably a wizard based on the spells that he used, but in character, we probably wouldn't know any of that.
All I know is
Behold the
he's
spellcaster.
he sunk my place of work, and I'm gonna give him a very harsh review on Yelp.
He also
I
killed.
know.
He also killed your friend.
He also
Yeah.
killed my friend. Yes.
Yes,
Your friend.
and we are technically now unemployed because
Yeah, we
the
are.
army thinks we're dead.
Oh, nice.
Zephy.
Probably a good idea.
We should
We
remedy
do know
that.
what
Yeah.
spells we cast. We passed our spellcraft checks.
Actually, that's a
We
good.
know they use casting Finger of Death.
Actually, Connor,
Technically, we did not pass our spellcraft checks. We have
One of us did.
No, we
Okay.
didn't.
yeah. Hey,
We
Connor.
came close, but we never
I
did.
remember one of us did.
Yeah. Hey, Connor.
What?
That's actually a good point. We should probably tell someone official that our ship was sunk,
Probably a really good idea.
because otherwise
Nah.
they may proclaim us dead, and that spells danger.
And or
okay?
deserters. Deserters would be
Doesn't
even
that
worse.
doesn't that work for you? Because now your Navy identity is technically a dead
My
man,
fake
so-
identity died. Great.
Yeah. your
That'll
fake
help-
identity
that'll
died,
help a
so
lot.
Now you can make a
So here's the thing. None of us were actually connected to the Navy. None of us are even fucking documented. At least none of the documents that documented us survived,
Yeah, fair point.
unfortunately.
We
Boone, you didn't even register under a real name. So
we should still tell. There's probably someone out there who really needs to know that this ship sank and under what circumstances. Maybe we can get a reward for that.
I don't even know if like my
Look,
payment to actually be
all
escorted was official at all.
All I'm saying is, we're on the way to the big city anyway, so we should keep in mind that we report this shit to. Well, I don't know, whoever's in charge of the Navy or something. There's some merchant guild, surely.
Yes.
I mean, you have a merchant in your party right now.
I mean, it was a
No,
brig
we
that-
need an actual merchant, Zeppy.
I am a merchant.
I mean a member of the Merchants Guild, someone with official duties.
You know, a
Not
real
some-
merchant.
Not some hairy guy with a questionable fashion sense. Who may or may not be...
Are you talking about my hat?
Yes!
Are you talking about
Yes,
the
I
fact-
am!
Don't
That
talk about
hat-
that.
you look
That
like the
hat
llama
is a
version of
statement of her
fucking
people.
Snoop Dogg or Snoop Lion Rabbit in that one reggae phase.
Oh my god.
So
Now we need to add dreads and golden chains to that.
And apparently you roll out gangbanger style, beating people with a chain.
Ben,
So
what do you
fuck
think's under the head?
Let's see.
Another
Totally
hat.
dreads.
A big dragon.
No, it's just dreads. Just gigantic
No, it's
dreads.
another hat, actually.
Sweet dragons.
Anyway.
Actually, that's where I was guessing she was gonna hide all of the crack.
Anyway.
You'll never know what's underneath that hat.
Anyway, we're off to the big city.
Actually, there's a beer hat under there that's just like liquefied marijuana,
Just-
and there's like a fucking rubber tube that you can pull out of that.
So, anyway, like we said last time,
It's like a fucking hookah.
we're gonna spend the night at the incredibly expensive inn
Oh yeah.
because we
that
don't have a
you guys
choice.
got a room for because I actually paid for it.
We all paid
Yep.
for it. It's just too much. It's just a really expensive fucking inn.
No, not everyone
Wait.
paid for it. I paid for it myself.
Me too.
Yep. You basically got everybody a room with your mead.
Yeah,
Cool.
you
So-
guys wouldn't have a room without me.
Then I would sleep
So what
outside.
kind-
I'm
Yeah, I
planet.
legitimately have no problems with sleeping outside, aside from the fact that death might approach. That's the
I
only
mean,
problem I would
unless
have
I'm going to
sleeping outside.
kidnap their bathroom for their tub, I don't think I'll be sleeping in this inn.
You want to kidnap a bathroom?
Good luck getting away with it.
I
Roll
think you mean it.
He's
No,
holding this
no,
bathroom
no.
hostage. Quick, get him out of here.
Do you mean occupy that bathroom? Because I can
Kidnap,
see that.
occupy, tomato.
No, he means
No,
he's going
that's
to
not
tie
the same thing. You can't
He's going
kidnap a
to-
bathroom.
I'm
he's
sorry.
going to
Also, does
cut
this
out
inn
the
even
exit
have
to the
one?
building.
I don't think
another-
this inn even has a bathroom.
They have a
Well,
laundry
how the
room as
fuck
far
is
as I can
that?
see.
Then where's the nearest body of water?
It's
Outside.
the
The
ocean.
sea that we just
Port?
crawled out of.
I forget. Were you the sea pony with like the half fish body, or did you have like the fins on your hooves?
He has the fins on
I
his
had, like,
hooves.
the fins
He's
on my
the
hooves.
Ponyfinder version.
Also, Stinky, could you
Not
send
mine.
me that
Uh,
shit. That
That,
Pathfinder link to
Ah, yeah,
the
the
goods and
D20
services
thing.
prices.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Let me just find them.
Because I was kind of concerned that he was just kind of like sea lying in it. Sea lion.
No, they're
The
not.
lion.
They're not the Hybridia sea ponies. Those are just kind of aquatic ponies.
Sea lioning it everywhere.
He's
lion.
not.
No.
He's not.
I mean-
He's not playing the sea pony that I was playing before. He's playing the
They're
Ponyfinder
they're
sea
actually-
pony
they're
that
different
actually
races.
has back legs.
They're not
different
the
races.
shoo-be-doo kind.
Flap,
They're not the fun
Fly.
kind. They're the awful kind.
They're the kind that
merfolk.
have
Well,
hooves at least.
flap, 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 flap,
He's not a
Flip.
mer pony. He's just a pony of the sea.
flap,
Yes.
He just has a fishtail.
flap.
Kind of, yeah.
Actually, I
Okay.
don't think they have fish. I don't think they have.
Yeah, I
fish.
remember them having fishtails.
Chicken in your thingy.
It's definitely different sort
Thank
of
you.
things.
I think they just have the fins on their hooves. They give them a good swim speed.
It doesn't really matter at this point. He can live on land, but he really prefers the sea. Okay?
Yeah.
Anyways, fish. The nearest body of water
Ocean
would be the
man,
sea that we just
take it
crawled
to
out
the-
of.
You could have slept on the beach, like literally on the docks or something.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm going to be spending my time on the docks then.
All right.
Because I'm not sleeping in an inn.
Anyway,
The sheets that they expect us to sleep in, I mean, they take all the slime out of our scales.
it.
I mean, it's just
I don't know if you
plus
watched
it leaves
the
a mess for them. Plus, I mean, there's nothing like my hammock,
we
which
get
I
it.
probably lost on the
We-
ship.
Why would your scales be slimy?
Why wouldn't they be?
Fucking kite.
Yeah,
Wow.
why would
I'm spending a lot of time making them slimy. Thank you
Personal
very much.
hygiene reasons, maybe. I don't know.
I
Just
don't
saying.
even
Well,
think that.
no,
I don't even
no,
know
no,
if you have scales. To be quite honest with you.
Second off,
Well, I
very
mean-
few things in the sea are actually slimy.
Yes,
Hagfish,
but
huh?
here's the thing. It's not so
Anyway.
much that it's. Yeah,
Hey.
Fish.
it's
Wait.
more of a
It's mucus, not slime.
Yes.
Don't bite me.
It's just snot. Fish, real quickly. I don't know if you watched the video from 2 weeks ago. Probably not.
No, I haven't yet.
Okay, then
But can
let
I at
me.
least get out a sentence?
Yeah, I just want to give you a recap so you know. I don't know if you were there. If you weren't in the inn, then you don't know what we decided to do. You know.
Should stick
No.
you.
Basically, what we said. I talked to the bartender. And or was it the old guy? I talked to some NPC, and he told us there's trouble on a road in the south. So we
Talk to old
decided
man exposition.
exactly. So we decided as a group we're gonna stick together for a bit. We go south, maybe clear up that trouble, get some money from that, and then go to the next big city to to see what we can do because right now we're out of a job and out of a ship. Okay.
Right, and without money, we're not going anywhere.
And old man exposition also told you where to get a ship, but only Stinky
Yeah.
knows that.
Yeah, and that's not. We can't do that right now.
So, so what was our plan?
Go south.
We go
We don't
south.
have-
We go south, we follow the major road, we go to the next big city, which is... Let me look that up.
Should I get y'all to the map?
I have a map. We have the map in the handouts now.
How much is a cart?
I could use
don't
this
remember.
map.
A card?
In this village, too expensive.
I mean, like what? What
we're
price?
going to Oceania.
Yes,
was-
you're
that
going
was
to
the
Are we
plan.
Oceania
going to the
View.
next island, or
No, that's
No,
on this
it's-
island, but south. Bit south.
Yep.
And Fish, now you can. If we assume you slept on the beach, you wouldn't know about that.
He's like, "Fuck you, nerds. I'm out."
where did I forget? Where were we? Where did we roll up at? Like
Right
The
now-
Cape Hatter.
Cap Hatter.
Right now,
okay,
you
so
are
where
on
did we-
Cape
We're
Hatter.
just heading. Okay, so we're heading
Left
south.
island, upper...
I got it. I
no-
saw it.
Left island, northern
Mhm.
thingy.
Whoa.
Excuse me.
Okay, someone changed.
As
the
soon as
back
it
of the map. I
loads-
saw it.
Oh.
The map is
I'll
in the
give it a
handouts.
circle.
I can just read that.
There we go.
Well, we can just use the big one.
Yeah.
This is where you are right now.
I'm still.
Yeah.
I'm down for it.
And
See, Chicken didn't go the extra
That's where we're
mile and
going.
actually adjusted the ruler for the real
Nope.
dimensions of the map like I did.
and that's
Ah.
right there.
It's fine.
That's where you're going.
Just showing up. I'm just showing off here.
Yeah, you are.
We could follow the coast. We could follow.
I think we're probably
Alright.
going to need to follow
So
the
it's
road.
like 10 feet from
Probably
where
like-
we are right now.
We can just jump over, yeah.
Like that.
It's more like a half to a day's journey, depending on how fast you trot.
Hey, Chicken.
Yeah?
If you remind me tomorrow, I'll show you how to adjust the ruler to like actual
Thank you.
size. Should make it easier for all of us.
It's actually super easy.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, so we can just judge that every 5 feet is about half a day's travel.
Well, you shouldn't. It depends on what we're like, where we're going. If there's a road, sure. If we have to go through a forest or something, might be harsher, climates. Or the mountains.
Again,
Like-
how much is a cart?
Well, like I said, in Cape Hatter, too expensive. Let me
Look,
just
you
see if I can
bitch
find
ass motherfucker. We don't got the money for that.
We seriously don't.
And why
Yeah.
would we want a cart anyways?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Why
already
in the world
hold
do we
one.
have to carry?
A
we-
cart.
Will look very awkward just walking along the road.
Okay, Zephy.
All 7 of us.
Zephy, a normal cart price is like 15 gold. Judging from
Oh.
the inn prices, I think we're better off walking.
Probably.
In
I'm
Cape
still
Hatter,
wondering how
that
the
shit's like
economy
30
I
gold
have-
if you're
I have
lucky.
I have like a fifth of that.
30 gold cart. For that, I want a cart made out of gold. God.
No, that's
damn.
10,000. That's 30,000 gold.
30 gold is like half a chariot.
That is literally highway robbery.
Yep.
I'm still wondering how the economy of this town even functions, but whatever.
It's the first port that travelers come
No,
through.
no, wait. This is that. everything's actually normally priced. They're just offering us the adventurer deals.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and we have to take it or leave it, and in our case, we just leave.
Yeah, they noticed the
All right, hold on.
Vehicles.
You have to understand, like every well-to-do adventurer has enough wealth to destabilize an entire country's economy.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, fuck this.
But
All right, so we
are
got
not
like the
well,
normal prices,
Guys.
and then we got like the prices that we give to adventurers.
Anyway,
That's all like really stupid shit. Like,
Anyway, back to
Can
the
we
Fine.
can we switch back to the act to where we actually are?
back to the inn,
Yes.
and then it's Fish's turn because again, he wasn't there for that. Fish.
You know, I completely forgot where I was going with all of this, so go ahead.
Okay, so you're just on the beach.
I mean,
We'll say that this is like after we wake back up.
So he just wakes up where we sleep for some reason.
Or maybe he trots in there because he's an early bird. Dude.
Yeah.
Well, right now he's in the bedroom with all of us. Just
The early
Yep.
bird gets a sea worm, dude.
I mean, it's not like we don't have enough beds.
The early bird gets a sea worm, bro.
right. And
Maybe bird gets
the beds
the
don't
sea sausage,
fit me,
dude.
so are you quit complaining about beds? I'm sleeping on the goddamn floor.
There's two beds.
You can
open
sleep on the
for
two
you to
beds
sleep
thing,
in.
right? Yeah.
you're gonna
I mean,
sleep on
I'm
the
not
floor, and
going
you'll
to be
be
using
happy
one.
about it. Be glad we aren't making you sleep on the dirt.
You just push the two beds together. It's really not that big of a thing.
Also, don't forget that you can like place your token like on chairs and benches and stuff using Alt.
Are you using what?
The Alt key.
If you hold the Alt key while you move your token around with the mouse, you can just place them anywhere. You don't have to place them
Yes.
within the grid.
Hold the ultimate key.
Let's not.
It's what I'm doing right now to sit on a
magic.
stool.
It's magical.
I did it.
Yep.
So should we
Alright.
assume that Fish is sleeping outside?
okay,
Yes.
so here's what happened during all of this. I was there for the night, like during all of the discussion, and about the time everybody went to bed, I went out to the docks to go swim around and find a good place to sleep, but around the docks.
Okay. Like the hobo
Swim,
you
swim.
are.
Hey, I am a druid out
Like
of
I
my
said,
element.
Look,
Welcome
you're a
back to my
watery.
element.
You are a watery hobo, like I said.
You
Well,
found
I
a
mean,
nice,
technically
you
all
found a,
fish are
This water hobo. He's a
you found a
druid.
nice little mini seaweed forest near the harbor where you can sleep comfortably.
Ah, splendid.
It's very serene, and you get woken up by the most beautiful light as it filters through the greens.
Maybe you can dive for pearls so we have some more money.
God.
I mean, I wouldn't have to work hard at that.
I
Remember, you have to mutilate the muscles if you want the pearls.
I doubt there are pearls
Exactly.
around.
And I
Well,
kinda
to
can't
him,
do
that's
that
just
'cause
that's
that's
just a necessary
mean.
part of nature.
It is mean.
So yes.
But
Harvesting
it is
an
a
animal
necessary part of
for
nature if you want pearls.
pearls occur naturally, but in order to harvest them, you have to do so much damage to the muscle.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
it
do
can't
it.
live afterwards.
I'll do it then.
So anyway, night
I'm doing that,
passes.
sir.
Night passes.
Bruh.
The next
Yep.
morning dawns, bright and beautiful and nice and warm. Not a
Alright.
cloud in the sky. Depending on how
Nice.
you look at it, it's perfect or horrible traveling weather.
Oh,
That sounds
that's-
horrible. That sounds like horrible weather to me.
And chicken.
Yeah.
I leave
Horrible.
during the night. Do the thing that I told you about. Come back to the car later.
Hey, Hund, can you get rid of the glasses?
I don't remember what thing you told me
Oh
about.
my god,
was.
chicken! I PM'd it to you like 2 days after the game.
That's why I don't
Ah.
remember.
That was 2 days after the
So
game. That
terrible.
wasn't.
That was 2 weeks
Monster.
ago.
Hund,
You
can you get
monster.
rid of the glasses?
Oh, fine. If you don't want your
I
glasses, you
expect
can have them.
perfection.
Well, I wanted them, but I wanted to move.
Wait,
further up
did
on
she
the
seriously
stool.
just spend the entire night just getting blasted?
Apparently.
No,
Probably just slept
I
at the bar.
slept I
12
slept.
hours
I
of
just,
binge
I
drinking.
woke up earlier. I just woke up.
Right, that's
first
what you said,
thing and
right.
Came in.
So
Yes.
so you didn't sleep at the bar. You just woke up before
Mhm.
everyone else and decided to get drunk again. First thing in the
No.
morning.
I went to
I'll
go.
have a
No.
I
beer.
went to go.
Get
Try, I
blessed.
went to go
Her,
chat
her
business
bill.
with the bar owner again.
Look. Well, no, you know that it's 5 o'clock, and that just means you have to get drunk, right? There,
5
there are
o'clock
two 5
somewhere.
o'clocks, and there are two 5 o'clocks in a day. So you better start early.
Yes.
Right?
Anyway, I found the thing, Connor, and yeah, okay.
You monster.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. It's me, Morty.
Unless the thing that he's doing is going to interrupt us. I'm gonna say, yeah, Permafrost wakes up at like, I guess, I don't know, 6-ish.
Nope.
And she's gonna take her penguin, and she's gonna go out to the docks and commune with her penguin, all while staring at the ocean.
And shoving scrolls down his gullet again.
There are no scrolls. We've been over this.
I
More animal abuse.
by
That's
now.
what we
Oh,
look
poor
for.
penguin.
That's what we look for in a good character.
The
Animal
penguin
abuse.
gets some sympathetic looks from the resident seals.
So how does he commune with the? How does she commune with the penguin? Do we have to start leveling even worse charges against her now?
No. It's just
Or,
talking. It's just
we've already
talking.
done, like, animal
We're
abuse
just
cases.
talking.
Like,
You
building
hear
We're just
pain
talking
squawking
fish.
coming from the docks.
He just
Oh.
went,
Oh no.
goes outside.
There are a
then
couple.
we-
There are a couple of geese nearby that really want in on this.
Oh my god.
She just goes outside.
Yes.
We hear a
Talk.
long wah, 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 like minutes on time. Actually, I'm gonna roll a
Yes,
d2. Let's see if I get up or not. Two is for sleeping longer. I keep
You
on
seen
sleeping
it?
longer.
Chicken.
Yeah?
I am chatting with the barkeep right now. I'm basically just getting his information just for future business opportunities.
Right. Are you sure you want his information?
I do it for every inn that I walk into.
God, damn, so
Wow, that's sweet of you.
so thirsty.
all right, so you're
Really
basically
need the
asking this
bartender's
guy
number.
for his phone number
Look,
because he
Connor,
doesn't actually own this bar.
Connor.
Yeah.
Media's just very, very thirsty.
Oh yeah.
No, she's just business minded.
Ah, she's thirsty.
No. Zeffy, you were just asking the guy who works the bar for his number.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't
Okay,
own.
who is the
Tavern.
owner? Who is the owner of the establishment?
He is the owner of the establishment.
Exactly.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. What? I thought you. Whatever.
God. No wonder he can make the prizes the way he wants to. What a douchebag.
Yes. So I'm just getting his business. We're basically trading business cards.
Shh, that's what you
So
call
yeah,
it.
I prepare the same spells that I've been preparing the entire time and have yet to actually even cast.
Mhm.
I'm gonna open my eyes, see the sun through the window, then pull the blanket over my head and continue sleeping. I paid good
You had a
money for
nice
this room.
dream.
I paid good money for this room. I think. I don't remember really. I'm gonna
No.
make
No,
the,
you didn't.
I'm gonna make the most use out of this room.
You
No,
were having a
you
nice
did not
dream.
pay good.
You were
Yeah.
out in the sea. Carapace was still alive.
Half of a nice dream, I guess.
Oh, Sean!
For
Right
the-
in the
look.
feels. I've been sitting already.
Look, I'm just saying, for the money I spent on this room, for the money media spent on this room, I'm gonna spend like an hour farting in the bed.
Great, thanks.
Meanwhile,
Look,
the innkeeper brings out media and charcoal some breakfast.
Woo.
Yep.
what kind of breakfast?
Beer,
that's-
beer, and more beer.
Food break.
There are some. Of course, there's a mug of beer in there. There are also sunny side up eggs and a nice salad.
Wait,
I-
do horses eat eggs?
They do in My Little Pony. They eat
can.
pastry. They eat eggs.
Yeah.
I mean, they literally gather eggs to make, stuff. So I would assume that they can eat, raw eggs.
Eat your damn eggs
Well, not raw
already.
eggs. Sorry, not raw
And
eggs.
hey,
Okay.
look, deer
Zeffy-
eat each other. In this universe, horses eat eggs.
And each other.
All right, Mitch. You have
And
to
each other.
understand. We're playing a bunch of adventuring, tiny, technicolored horse murder hobos. There's a
Exactly.
certain level of disbelief you need to maintain.
Like, for
Also,
instance, how
also
your
they
cook...
fish, so I think they
Besides, you
fish
could
in
always
the
just
actual
have the
show, so-
salad.
My mythical creatures biology makes
I mean,
Not to mention, your cook literally made you nothing but meat the first time you were on the ship.
Well, it's the stuff that
Yeah.
spoils the fastest.
Oh yeah.
that was the previous chaplain.
No, that was me.
No, I meant the cook.
Wait,
I meant what
Wait,
the meat
hold on.
that you
You
made.
fed us. Like
He fed you the previous
like you
chaplain.
cut off pieces of yourself and fed them to us. What?
No,
Hold on.
no, I made. He's saying I made meat because we had fresh meat and meat spoils relatively fast. So,
No,
you
but
know.
Zeffy
Right,
said that it
the
was the
fresh meat was
chaplain.
the
joking
previous
Why
that
are
chaplain.
you
fed us
listening to what
a
Zeffy
chaplain.
says? Zeffy is quite clearly
Excellent question.
insane because he
Because
drank
you
too much.
responded to Zeffy by saying, no, it was me.
No, I said it was me
He
as
meant
I
the
think
cook.
he
I'm
meant
the
no,
cook.
it was me who cooked the food.
But you weren't paying attention to what Zeffy said.
No one
If
is
you're gonna
ever.
respond, don't say something. Do not reciprocate stupid with stupid.
Why not? It worked so
this
far.
is this the conversation that you two have while you're in bed next to each other?
You know what?
4-year-old couple.
I'd be perfectly happy if that was in character. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go out to the bar and have this conversation in character. I don't mind.
Fun.
Yes.
What?
Stupid for stupid just makes the whole world retarded. All right, you just
See?
think.
Perfectly in character.
Yep.
No, that keeps the whole world on the same balanced intelligence level.
Anyway, you know what? I'm gonna say, like, 10 minutes after I decided to go back into bed, I'm just gonna get up because I'm hungry too and I have to go take a piss or something. Gonna go outside, leave Usko standing there complaining about something. I don't even want to know what. It's probably dumb. I'm gonna go over to the bar. I like that everyone from last evening is still there at the same place.
Oh yes.
Those are some.
They even repeat
very
the same
happy
dialogue.
This town has a serious drinking problem. I can't
Well,
wait
it's
to get
also
out.
probably the place for food, so.
You pass the two ponies at the flirting at the table, and you vaguely hear, "I'm selling hoisies."
I'll be right back. I have to go do some stuff. real
It's
quick.
Wait, wait a second.
I'm
This
just
is
giving
me, or
up.
does this pony look like
Anyway, I'm gonna go. Actually,
like,
I'm
like
gonna
Cook?
I'm gonna sit next to Media.
How daring!
But yeah,
You're
this
right.
place
No,
is a
I'm
town,
gonna
so
sit.
it's probably
I'm gonna
like
sit
their
down. I'm
primary
gonna sit
source
down.
of,
You're right. I'm gonna sit down here, far away from Media.
Don't worry, Mitchell. I'll sit next to you.
The bubblegum haired filly looks a little nervous.
yes.
And I'm gonna
But
wave
yeah,
the
this is
bartender.
probably their
I'm gonna
primary
wave
source of
over
recreational-
the bartender.
You gonna come clubbing? What'll it be?
Morning. I was wondering if I could use your kitchen.
The innkeeper gives you a long glance.
Don't worry, I'm a trained cook.
He gives you an even longer glance.
Honest.
Yeah, this is
I'm
because he's part horse.
What
honest.
kind of guest asked to go cook food in an innkeeper's kitchen?
Someone who wants the food to taste good.
You haven't even tasted the food here. It's actually quite good. It might be expensive, but you get what you
Well,
paid
no,
for.
wait,
Yes, but if I
technically we
make it
did
my-
last night.
If I make it myself, I can probably save some copper.
Oh my god. You
I'm
already
pretty sure we-
paid for the food.
I
The
did?
cost covered both bed and breakfast.
Okay. Can I still make my own food?
No.
I like to make my own food.
Too bad. You can't make your own food
Fuck
in the
off.
innkeeper's kitchen.
Oh.
So I'm gonna say that per process spent her hour of communing with Fiendler,
Yes.
making her way back to
I
the inn.
just said don't reciprocate stupid with stupid. It's really don't be a Zeffy.
Don't be a Zeffy.
Well, I
Desire
wanted,
to be more.
I wanted to share some recipe with this guy, but okay, then not.
Strive to be better every day, and really you can accomplish that by not being Zeffy.
Oh wow, where'd that
Yes.
cough come from?
Walks in with Fiendler on her back.
I'm just gonna order today's special then.
The penguin has a cigarette in its mouth.
You get the sunny side up egg and the salad as well.
I'm gonna mix them together.
Since the bar is pretty crowded with literally everyone being here, she's going to take the only seat, which is in between the pony she hasn't met before and Crazy Llama.
The nervous looking filly is going to wander off.
Good work, band.
There's nowhere else to sit! Oh well, Theodore takes the seat then.
I'm going to try and offer the penguin a fork full of egg and salad.
Are
He will happily eat it.
you sure about that? Never mind.
I don't know. Penguins are...
Penguins are
Well,
weird.
penguins are technically carnivorous, so
Penguins are omnivorous.
Point
Look,
being.
I'm not
Look.
sure why they want to be omnivorous, since they never eat any. Since they live in an environment where they don't have anything else to eat besides meat. But whatever.
And
Yep.
that,
They're
You're
weird as
thinking
fuck.
of the Antarctic penguins, not
Yeah.
the mainland dwelling penguins, which actually dwell in rather hot weather.
all the land dwelling
Okay.
penguins in Middle Africa.
Yep.
Mhm.
And then, no, as the penguin eats, I'm gonna stroke his head and go, see, much better than eating paper. Poor little guy. And then I'm gonna
The
eat my
innkeeper's
salad.
going to give you a weird look.
I'm gonna look to the innkeeper, then point to Permafrost and say, oh no, she's feeding him paper. It's kind of weird.
The innkeeper is going to make a mental note to not let you guys into his inn again.
What
Look,
have I?
I'm feeling sorry for the mistreated penguin.
The innkeeper would feel sorry too if he had the ability.
Fucking
The
sociopath.
penguin
God.
isn't mistreated!
Psychotic innkeeper.
I'm gonna eat my
Peter has
salad.
had a very good time thus far, aside from the ghost ship.
Yes.
Yeah, that tends to ruin a day. Meeting a ghost ship.
Yeah, getting your entire crew and the only connection you had to anything in the Galapagos Islands just murdered like that tends to ruin the day a
Oh,
bit.
I mean, I had other connections slightly, but
Yeah.
I guess as far as people goes, or ponies, whatever. Shut up.
Oh yeah, that's right. You are from the islands,
Yes.
Me too.
but you're the
Hey.
only ones.
I have connections. I just want to get away from them for obvious reasons.
I wonder what. I don't know. I just don't get it. Why would such an upstanding individual like you want to get away from this life?
Yeah, I know, right?
It's a mystery, isn't
I
it?
guess I just had a few bad turns, all inflicted by other people.
At Albuquerque.
Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna finish eating. Just chomp it all down. It's probably not the best salad, but whatever.
No,
Salad.
it is actually a very good salad.
I've had better.
I'm making sure I get my. I'm making sure that I get medium body of this.
Steffi, I couldn't hear a word there.
Nope.
I think that was Mitchell.
I'm eating a lot of the food.
Oh, Mitch.
Oh,
Eats a
Mitchell's
lot of
eating
food.
a lot of food.
Got it.
Right.
Yes.
I'll make my own
Innkeeper's
salad
A large.
with blackjack and hookers.
I'll just assume that that's how Mitchell's pony talks because he's so big. So we
Yep.
can hear him from far away.
Yes.
Unless he bends down to our level. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna finish eating and then just get outside.
Go get.
Where was the? There was the exit. Just gonna jump
Yeah.
through the window. No,
Heroically. Okay, roll acrobatics.
no.
Fuck
I'm just.
those.
I
You end
just
up breaking
woke
the
up.
window on your way
I
out.
just woke up. I'm gonna go to the beach and have a wee.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go into the black. I'm gonna wade into the void between houses. Ah,
Oh, that was good.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a piss in the space between spaces. That's how edgy I am.
Yes. Interdimensional piss.
Besides, I really don't want to. I really don't want anyone to see me taking a piss because it means taking the tentacle out in more than one way.
Oh my.
Oh, that's
Oh,
very lewd.
let's not start this up again.
Yes.
Didn't Chicken put an exact rule for the tentacle stuff about this?
It was.
Yeah.
I was trying to make a stupid joke. Okay.
But
It just flew over Connor's head.
No, if I want to pee, I'll probably have to get rid of the cloak for that duration. Otherwise, I pee on my cloak. That would be stupid. Wouldn't you agree, Connor?
I mean, I'm saying. I now understand why Chicken would make a house rule about this.
Totally, yeah.
You
Oh, I
cannot
would.
have tentacles in
I
this
would have
house.
if she hadn't. I would have done that. Totally. Out of second thought. She knows me too well.
And yes, guys, it was funny the first time, but stop.
Eat your salad and your egg. Give the penguin
So wait.
something too.
oh, never mind. There,
Hey, the
there's
penguin-
Barhound.
Food as well.
I heard, hey, the peng.
And
Food as
a plate full of scrolls for my trusty familiar, please.
Ah, yes, only the finest fireballs.
Only the finest paper.
Actually, I can't learn fire magic, so really, any spells with fire descriptor are
No, he makes
basically useless in
the
my head.
penguin. He makes the penguin some sweet fireball whiskey.
Hell
No,
yeah.
seriously.
Okay, cone of cold then. It's an ice
Yeah.
cream.
I cast Cone of Coldness.
Just remember to ask for the receipts so the penguin can have the
All right,
script.
so if she's
He-
teaching
he
her familiar
uses-
Clone of Cold, how much bonus XP did Ban earn, and how did he get that shit? Because I want in on this racket.
First off, what?
What?
If you're teaching your familiar Cone of Cold, you're a hell of a lot higher level than we are.
I'm not teaching my familiar anything. That was Chicken saying stuff about the
Yep,
beating my penguin scrolls.
That was me
I think we
making
should
a
just
joke.
give Permafrost some fireball whiskey.
Hell
See
yeah.
if that changes her into a fire wizard or fire
Yes.
witch.
We should do that. She'll be like Twin Rover.
Don't worry. We'll take
It
her
was
to,
all just a ruse.
we'll take her to Taco Bell and fire will come out of her somehow. Maybe not the end we wanted to come out, but you know,
It's like in Ben 10 when he gets a cold and then the fire guy's like shooting ice
Minor.
everywhere.
minor
Aha.
details.
And
Yes.
Shit,
Anyway,
I remember that.
eating
remember
a
that show.
salad. Om nom 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 nom.
Thanks. At least
Delicious
Mitch is with me. Charcoal
salad.
Grade, you're my only
Sound from
friend.
Mitch.
I forgot.
Yay!
Did we buy him? We bought a map to the island,
Yes.
right?
No, actually, no, you didn't buy a map. You got the map from Old Cold Klabauter.
Right. But I still got the map.
Yep.
Because I
Old
didn't put it in my
Klabauter.
inventory, so
We know very well to go south.
You got it from old Kurt Cobain over there.
yeah.
Yep.
Island. I just want to put it in my inventory so I don't forget.
Good idea.
Anyway, I'm gonna actually while I'm taking the piss, literally, I'm looking at the map and I try to plot our route so we don't get lost on the way, just in case.
Are you just doing that with your tentacle tail?
Well, if there's no one around to
I-
see it, yeah, totally.
Of
Tentacle
course.
tail.
I mean, how else is he going to hold the map while he pees?
I guess I'm gonna have you roll knowledge geography if you have it.
I don't know. I don't think so.
You have to use your tentacles modifier and not your own.
Although, let's see. I mean, it's untrained. That's kind of the problem.
It's okay. A 10 will definitely pass.
That's fair. Let's
I would
see
say
then.
at this point, I would say for this role, you could probably use it untrained because all you're doing
Yep.
is just.
I mean,
Well,
you're
I'm
just
ki-
looking at a map and looking up the
Yeah,
routes.
it's-
By the way, there are routes on the map that you got, but
I don't.
not on the one in the handout because I'm lazy.
No,
and
that's
also
fair.
cluttered with information.
That's okay. That's okay.
That's
Just-
fine with us.
Let me just find my stupid bonus.
Well, while you're finding your bonus, after having a nice gentle rest in the seaweed forest that was apparently nearby, he's going to wake up, pop a small grainy-looking capsule into his mouth, and just put it on behind his lip. And he's going to get up, enjoy the nice rays of sunlight coming down from the prismatic reflection of the surface of the water. And then he's going to get up, head down to the docks.
I think you mean
See
up
this-
to the docks.
Up to the docks. Down to, up to...
Prepositions.
tomato.
Directions are hard. Let's
They
go
are.
shopping.
Jesus Christ, Fish. It's
Correct,
not
Gorilla.
even like. It's not even 7 in the morning. You're already dropping acid.
11.
First off,
Yeah.
no. Second off, no, it's not acid. And third
Totally
off, it's not acid.
Besides, how else is he supposed to
Yeah,
it's
commute
actually
with nature?
fully.
It's just his daily cyanide pill.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
He
I'm
keeps
sorry,
trying to
right,
get himself
right.
killed.
Yeah.
He needs it in
never
order to
seems
commune
work.
with nature so he can prepare his spells.
Not acid. You probably popped the molly. You said it was a pill. I'm sorry.
I said it was a capsule, and no, it wasn't Molly. I remember how I told you it goes into like this paste? Yeah, that's it. Anyway, so
Anyway, indeed.
So, moot points aside, he goes up to the docks and sees the one zebra-looking pony just minding his own business. Looks like he's taking a whiz, fumbling with some parchment. I'll try and sneak up behind him.
Do it.
All right.
So I guess you roll stealth and Stinker rolls perception.
Yep.
I need a straight D20.
Fuck
Okay.
you, Fish. Fuck you.
Yeah,
I
there's no
rolled
way you
it.
can sneak out of him.
Nat 20.
So,
How did you do this? Both of you rolled
we
nat
re-roll?
20.
No. There's no critting on skill checks.
Yeah, but he can't. He
we
can't
re-roll?
make that if he has a straight 20 and nothing else.
Well, then I guess I can't make it. Then I try really hard to sneak up on you, and I fail.
Yeah,
you do a damn good job. It's just
had-
he's better.
Ben
off.
rolled you a net 20. I hit a net 20, but I have a +3.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't beat the thing.
So basically, when the fish pony arrives
We're
behind
both
me,
at our highest right
when
now.
the fish pony arrives behind me after a superb sneaking attempt, I just say, "Morning, fish guy. Want food? Innkeeper makes good salad."
Oh, nah. I prefer a fresh catch, bruh.
Eh,
So what you got there?
plotting the route south.
What did I
Yeah,
do?
We were going to another town, weren't we?
Yeah, you can take the inland. You can take
Should
the
we
inland
give
route,
someone
right?
control over Fish's character?
Yeah. Yeah, I can take it, bruh.
Okay.
You realize you're holding that map, right?
Wait, what?
You're holding that map upside down, bruh.
No, I'm
Look
not.
at
I
the
rolled an 11. I think I know what way is up.
And you also know that the quickest route down south goes first to Oceana View and next to Artsmouth, and on from there.
I will point that out to Fish Guy. Because why not? It's not a secret.
Well, can I have a knowledge geography to know it before he does? Because fuck you.
Go ahead.
Do it. Can I roll that for you?
I'll have Ben
can
roll
all-
it for him.
Oh,
I have
okay.
a +4.
Ben, you
All right.
roll the
Plus
fish this die.
12.
One more! Dude!
Yeah, you definitely see that a split second before Uda actually explains it to you.
We're both
Well,
kind
as
of
he's
awful.
explaining it, I'm gonna put my hoof down on the map and just point out the route.
While I say it? Yeah, sure.
While you say it,
It's this is
just
we're like
wordlessly.
we're like a married couple on a road trip, like inside the car. No, we go there and there. Yeah, that's right, honey.
Yes.
Yeah, right there. Children, shut the fuck
I
up.
mean, we're all family under the sea, bruh.
I swear to God, I'm going to turn this car around.
I'm going to turn this adventurer troop around. We're gonna die in the sea.
Alright, now both of
No,
you
I'll
roll
just leave it
knowledge
to the
local.
bruh.
Wait, what?
Knowledge
Chicken?
local?
I said both of you roll knowledge local.
All right. Ben,
fuck.
if you please.
Yes.
Just to see
What's the
what you know
modifier?
about the nearest towns and whatnot.
Not much, it turns out.
Uda, you know that Oceana View is the capital of the Galapagos Islands.
I probably was never really there.
So
No.
yeah, what's a fish's modifier?
Straight D20.
Straight.
Yep.
16.
Oh dang! Right, you know that aside from being the capital, Oceana View also has a very, very flourishing mining industry, a huge population of clockwork ponies and steelhearts, and you know that people generally tend to avoid Outsmith.
Okay.
Okay, considering I don't know that, and
I'm
fish-
going to. I'm just gonna be like, bruh. There's a lot of machines and metal and earth working out there, man. I ain't up for all this nonsense.
yeah, but we need money. I say in the way that means I need money.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take this the wrong way and just be like, bruh, I don't need money. And just give you this straight dumb looking face.
All right, more for me.
So
Oh.
we're heading to Oceana.
You're
Anyway.
heading to Oceana.
Anyway, we got our route planned. Phew. I'm gonna look up and I'm gonna look.
I'm going to vote that we go through Outsmith because
Because
people
no one
don't know
goes
that.
there.
Mitch, you're really far from the mic again.
I'm voting we go to Outsmith because no one goes there. There's probably something there.
No,
But
no,
you
that is
would.
no. I am not that stupid. I have the bare minimum of genre savviness on this character. We don't go where no one else goes.
Bruh.
So
Charcoal
recipe-
Gray is stupid enough to think that's a good idea.
so
There's
recipe-
probably some cool shit over there.
Perhaps
You
this
are
is a
a
better
nerd.
discussion for when we are all together, so that we
Yes.
can actually discuss this as a group.
Cock Charcoal Gray.
Still hold greatest secrets, bruh.
Charcoal Gray is like the worst NPCs in Half-Life. What Ravenholm? Let's go there. It sounds fun.
Yes.
Oh, it sounds
I
like
guess,
a great
yeah.
place. Let's go. I hear they have bingo on Fridays.
It's so picturesque. I wonder why no one is. why there are no tourists around. Oh well, more to see for me.
I am going to assume that we have all finished eating.
Yeah.
Yay.
And I have finished.
Before I head back to the inn, I'm gonna spend a little more time on the beach and procure a meal from the ocean and prepare my spells.
Yeah, there you go.
The ocean is lush with fish, and it's easy for you to catch a meal.
Yeah.
He just walks into the ocean, walks back out with a fish in his mouth.
Well, that's probably what he does. Yeah.
Yep.
Amidst
kind
all
of
the weird and
fish.
all the wharf guys
Being a
just
fish
staring
for
at
a
him.
minute, just enjoying the water, the ocean, the waves above, the currents below, the
How is
life
he not
just
getting weird looks?
running around. I
Why
mean,
would he?
I'm a sea pony. It's what I do.
Yeah. Why would he get? Wait.
He's not wrong.
I mean, who's gonna complain if he eats like a fish from the sea? They don't belong to anyone.
Exactly.
They're not gonna complain, but I feel like they would just give him weird looks. Like this man just walked into the sea, walked
why
back
not?
out with a fish in his mouth, and
Yeah,
just
so-
sat down and started
Just
eating
let him
it.
eat his damn fish.
If anybody gives me weird looks, I mean, they can look at the gills on the side of my freaking massive ass neck.
Yeah.
Because
Yep.
horses.
Fat
Actually, good
neck.
point. I would have gills. Too. I would have gills too somewhere.
Yeah.
I wonder
Also,
where.
Zeph, I don't think you know that where they are at the moment, so he should probably stay at the end.
Yeah, we're at
That's
the
why I'm
beach.
saying by
Yeah.
the door.
Mhm. Oh, also, actually, I don't think you would have gills. You'd have a siphon.
A siphon.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, sure. Why not?
Well, Stinky would. Not.
Okay. Yeah.
Fish.
Works
Stinky's
for
based on
works for me.
Hey,
Works
maybe if he
anyway.
tries real hard, he can turn it into a jet. It's-
No, knowing Tinterpony anatomy, it's probably hidden somewhere in his mouth.
awesome.
I know,
He's
right?
jet.
Maybe if I concentrate hard enough, I can make a jet come out somewhere else to be faster in the
Yeah.
water.
Oh my.
I need to eat
That's
the
Anyway.
right food
That's
before
what the
though.
farting's all. That's what the farting's all about.
Hey, look, I need to eat the right food before I do that though.
That's what the farting's all about.
Yes, Evie. Don't explain the fucking jokes, Evie.
I know.
Ha ha ha! He's funny because farting.
I imagine
So
that's how you
anyway.
talk to your familiar.
Nah.
And the penguin just
So-
looks at you. I know what a fucking joke is, lady. God damn it.
He just he slaps you.
I just slapped you across the face. Whack. Yeah, just whack. In the face.
Roll for
Good
initiative, both of
Yeah,
you. I
party.
want to see this fight.
No, we're not fighting.
That's just
Why not?
We're not fighting.
Well,
It's all consensual.
fine, Peter, but she. But Franz isn't gonna fight her familiar.
Get her, Finner. You can win.
Rise up against your evil overlords.
It's all consensual. She enjoys a little slap once in a while. Anyway, yeah. So I finished
it's just a
plotting.
little slap and tickle.
I
Anyway,
finished plotting our route. Wave Splitter is getting his breakfast, and I'm gonna
Where did
wait
you go?
like I'm gonna wait like 20 minutes to just sit on the beach and contemplate how awful my life has become right now, and that I have to wander around with these bunch of fucking hobos. But I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm just gonna cry silently inside. I'm sitting on the beach. I'm watching the waves, and I am really sad that I can't actually drown myself because nature won't allow it. Oh well. I'm not-
This got dark quickly.
Look,
Or
Uganda Nifu is not a morning person.
I'm outside doing like the soccer thing where I'm just bouncing the ball of my ball and chain like back and forth.
Not helping.
That's probably gonna give you a concussion.
You're getting odd looks from the local fillies.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Oh my god,
Because-
do not teach the young children that's playing with a 9-pound piece of iron is a good idea.
Just
9
headbutt it.
pounds. That thing is 15 pounds.
Oh god.
Too late. They already think it's cool as fuck.
They're in the process
A
of
lot
getting
of that weight is changed, Effie.
they're in the process of getting rocks and throwing them against each other's heads.
Exactly.
Fucking asshole.
Can I make a performance check to keep
Go ahead.
going as part of a show?
I hope he rolls a 1.
I'm not trained in it, so I don't know if I can still use it.
Ooh, gonna be fun then.
Performance, I think, trained, so Max, you can get a 10.
Oh well.
Or is it? I'm actually gonna look that up. Fuck it.
Not bad.
Well, dang. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
You
Well,
You didn't fuck up. I'm surprised.
you keyed it up and you do pretty damn well. You end up drawing the little fillies in cold clothes and they end up cheering
I'm
at
actually
you.
wrong. I was wrong. Perform
And-
is untrained. So you actually got a 19.
Yep,
shit.
you're
Hell
doing
yeah.
a pretty
Me.
fucking good job. Basically,
I'm
they're
not
looking
really
at you like you're James Baxter.
You do realize you probably would have brained one of those children if you failed your perform check, right?
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah.
I have
Probably.
confidence in myself with my +1.
Amazing.
With the +1.
With the one.
Clearly, my confidence was not wrong.
All right.
Clearly, Lady Luck decided to smile upon your confidence.
So
No, you weren't supposed to say anything about her.
I kind of want to, while the others are doing that, I kind of want to go to the market when it opens up and get some uh, fuck, what's the word? Like basic foodstuffs for the journey, like inland.
So, trail mix.
Basically, yeah. Some rations,
Oh.
some salt, something like that. You know.
Let me see.
Maybe
I
some
can
bread.
find-
Maybe some bread if they have a baker.
They do have a baker. They
Okay.
also have a Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that called in English?
What?
Someone who makes cheese.
A cheesemaker?
Is that
Yeah.
what it's called in English?
Fairly
Super
sure.
easy.
Close enough.
I'm fairly sure. Yes.
We get the idea.
I don't think there's a specific term for it. No.
It's English. They don't do words. They just slap
Yes.
Shut
Shut
together
up,
shit.
German.
Yeah, I
Now
mean,
it's pretty
that's
accurate.
then you know exactly what we mean.
Right. Anyway, you find some bread for 4 copper pieces.
Gotcha.
It's a good quality. It's a high quality bread, though.
Okay. Let me just. Okay. Let's do it like this.
Mhm.
I'm gonna spend a total of 1 gold on
Right.
bread, cheese, some meat that won't spoil too soon, like maybe a piece of ham or something.
Right.
For the few of
Yeah.
us who actually eat meat, because, well, you know, I'm considerate that way.
Right.
What's up, bruh?
And some extra water bags.
Water skins.
Water skins, thank you.
In-
Yeah, so all in all, 1 gold for like basic food stuff, so I don't have to worry about that until we reach Oceania.
Mhm.
Gonna put it all in a big bag, like a big empty burlap sack, of which I have 10 on me, because
Jesus fuck, dude.
they're cheap and I like to be
Why?
prepared. Because you can never have enough empty sacks on you in Pathfinder.
I do the helicopter thing that
He's not
Alpha Blue does
wrong.
with the hoop.
So I'm
Fact,
gonna get
not
rid.
wrong.
I'm kind of thinking about. Do we need anything else for, like let's say a 2-day journey at most?
I have food.
I'd say be prepared for a 3-day journey just in case something happens.
Well,
Mm.
1 gold worth of food should be enough for all of us.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can always forage.
And
I
if
meant-
not, I think there's enough of us that are trained in survival to which we could
Exactly,
find food.
Exactly. No, I meant more
Bruh.
like. I meant more like. Sorry.
Fucking druid.
Yeah, I know. And I also have a
Yeah.
+7 to survival.
I have a high wisdom.
I have a -1 in survival, but you know. No, I meant more like, I don't know, tents, tools.
I'm pretty much just skilled in appraising and craft alcohol.
Well, if y'all want some privacy out there, I'd probably recommend the tents.
Is there
Try and see if I
someone?
can find the price of a tent.
Yeah, is there someone in the market who sells tents? It doesn't have to be a good tent, like at all.
Bruh, I just need a good sized bucket and some water. And I
Yeah,
got the water.
there is someone who sells tents, but you won't like the price.
Well, then I won't buy them.
Because
I
I will
like how-
say, since Theodore was in my room and thus is actually able to get my stuff, I do have my things. I don't have that much stuff though.
That's
All right, guys. I'm
Yeah.
gonna, since nobody seems to have realized this so far, this is primarily a trade town, like a trading post.
Yeah.
The prices are set naturally high because it's expected that you're going to barter.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I actually don't think I even have the money for a tent, even if I barter. Because, yeah.
A regular tent is
actually-
10 gold pieces.
Yeah. Let's assume I barter for the food.
Right. Since
I
you
roll a-
bartered for food,
Can I
I'm-
roll a
I'm
praise?
gonna
Let's see
say-
how well I do.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I actually do have that. Let's see. No, I don't do well at all.
Oh dear.
Shit.
You do not manage to barter for the food. At least you don't do it very well. So you end up with paying exactly what the trades ponies want for their wares.
What a sucker.
Okay, can I just... Fish wants me to nick a tent. I think
You
that's
sure
a bit...
did?
Damn it, Horn!
No!
What's the point of the PM?
What is the point of a
Fish.
pan?
I know. I want to explain something to you, Fish. Fish. Sleight of hand works for small, unattended objects, not a tent. I can't
Very
just shove.
true.
I can't just shove a tent in my back pocket and get away with that. It's not
keep in
gonna
mind-
happen.
Yes.
That's
I
why
Keep
you
in mind,
roll a
10
good
10
stealth
gold,
roll.
keep in mind, 10 gold pieces is what a small tent costs
Yeah.
in, regular,
Yeah.
sane towns. Here it costs 15.
Fuck that. I don't have that much money
Yeah.
on me. No.
Yeah.
So we're gonna murder people over
Screw the tent.
fucking gold.
So next we're gonna try and steal a bridge.
No, I would sell the bridge and from the money buy a tent.
Silly.
Let's remember that. Let's remember that for when we find a bridge that looks like it can be sold.
Yeah.
Well, I'm working on more meat, so once that actually finishes in 2 weeks, we'll have more money.
So I have a
Great.
question. How are you working on all of this?
Me?
Yes.
I've been carrying around a crate with me. Like, I've been carrying around my work chest with me. I have all of that stored and, cinched away, so no matter what we do, it stays perfectly in place.
All right.
Also, Stinky, if you could calculate how much stuff you bought, that would be awesome. Just assume that everything is twice as expensive as it is listed on the Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Barter.
Meanwhile, I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay. Have fun.
Bio brain.
But yes, Fish, I grabbed my chest. I didn't grab the barrel of whiskey.
Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can grab my chest too, but I ain't gonna milk whiskey from these tits.
Why are we friends?
You
I don't
asked
know.
for okay. You asked for an explanation as to why I can do all this shit, why I can do all that stuff. That was your explanation.
Yeah. She did. Bring a box with her for some reason.
I brought
Yeah,
the box
I got it.
and the barrel.
And really the only explanation I have for my things is because Fiendler grabbed the stuff on the way out because he was in my room.
Holy
Okay. Well, hey, I'm
I
gonna
feel like
throw
your
this out
penguin
there.
wouldn't be able to
I'll
grab
probably-
that much stuff.
Well, if it was all in my saddlebags.
I feel like your
Guys.
penguin would not be able to
Fish
grab.
wants to say
Well,
something,
okay,
guys.
depends on how heavy your saddlebag is. Yes, Fish.
So I just realized something. During that whole escape sequence thing that I entirely missed, I totally had touch of the sea, which would give a person 30-foot movement speed, 30-foot swim speed. So I
Yeah.
mean, they could really have taken something with them. But since I wasn't there, then I mean, not much.
Yeah.
We didn't know your.
We just kind of had you jump out the ship and help get boats in the
Yeah.
water.
And we all got away.
Everyone, all the PCs. The
All the
NPCs, on the other hand, died horrendously.
all of us got away except for
I tried, man.
any
Fuck
of the
off.
actual crew.
Yeah,
itself.
yeah, I know. We were close. We really were close. We almost got
We-
2 of them off.
We almost had Carapace.
Yeah, we almost had Carapace. We almost had the Popeye one. We almost had Codger.
I'd have totally pushed the admiral into the water. Wait, no, I wouldn't have pushed the admiral into the water. He was the owner of
The
ship.
admiral died. The captain died first.
Oh yeah, he was.
Yeah.
fucking that.
Oh,
He
And then
got
the
he
first-
got
and
finger
then the
he
first
got
mate
finger
kinda
of
sucked.
death and then resurrected as a zombie.
Yes.
nice.
The proper
And then he
But
fingered
pretty
of
much
death the first
immediately
mate,
as soon
and,
as the fight started, and that was pretty much how the rest of the fight went. When someone died, they got resurrected. as a
Zephy,
zombie.
resurrected and animated are two drastically different things.
Okay.
Resurrected means they come back to life via cleric. Animated means that they're fucking undead.
Despite the
means that
fact
they're
that
brought
the specific words mean two different things in D&D.
They
They were
entirely
resurrected
do.
as zombies, and they came after us.
They became zombies. They became undead, and they came after us.
Carapace, unfortunately, got punched in the face by one of the giant
Oh
zombies.
no, that fucking zombie burst out of the water like Jaws style. It was kind of sick. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie, it was pretty.
It was.
and just
It was.
ate Carapace. As I was trying to
Whoa!
help Carapace
It
into the
touched
boat.
Carapace.
You touched my
touch him?
tra-la-la.
Did it just touch him? I thought it
Yeah, it
like
was just a touch.
I thought it
and
like
tap.
punched him.
Touch, punch, whatever. Point being.
It said hello to Carapace with its hand. All right.
Yeah, I forget how much damage they were doing. It was like 12d6.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
yeah.
Yes, they
What?
The
were-
big
they were
zombies
making
apparently
single
could
attacks.
fly and touch people for 12d6 damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
were
were pretty
basically
awful.
punching people for 12d6 damage.
No, that's a get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we did.
Chicken made some fucked
like
up
literally all I did that fight was run down, get my familiar, let the prisoners loose, run back up, got in the boat.
Did those prisoners even live?
No, they all decided to just jump off the boat and get fucked.
Well, actually, they were jumping. They were trying to jump into a boat. The problem was that the boat was already gone.
So essentially, it was like a horrible Scooby-Doo moment where they went to go jump into the boat, jumped, and then realized there's no boat underneath them.
Nice.
So we don't even know what happened to them.
No, they're dead as shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
In that kind of
Hey,
sense,
Hey, they may
they
come back.
either drowned or were hunted down.
Hey, they may come back. We don't know.
Well, at least I let them out.
Maybe they awaken to their inner sea clerics.
So
No.
What?
Maybe
I
they're
don't know.
fucking pirates and hang on by the fucking skin of their teeth. Who knows?
I just made a list of the stuff I
I
bought.
want to
for
make. I
one
wanted
go.
to make a Rifts reference, but I know that none of you know anything about Rifts, so just go over everybody's head. I'm sad. now.
What's the reference?
I was gonna make a reference about them becoming Sea Inquisitors, but nobody knows what that is.
Yeah.
Not really. I assume that's
No.
pirates.
It involves Lord of the Deep, which is essentially a giant Cthulhu squid monster.
I assume this probably revolves around the ocean, and since the ocean
No.
took up a good chunk
bit.
of the southeast, I assume they're essentially the futuristic version of the Ku Klux Klan.
No. The
No.
Lord of the Deep is
They're a cult.
one of the old ones, which were some of the original guys before the newer gods like Zeus and Marduk and Quetzalcoatl went and rolled their shit. The Lord of the Deep was one of the lesser ones that managed to escape and go into a deep hibernation in the Marianas Trench. And once the coming of the Rifts returned and enough magic came back, the Lord of the Deep woke up, and he began eating. And slowly, over the last 300 years or so, he's been growing to the point where he actually has tentacles that can reach across the planet, and they frequently do. He does this normally to grab people to eat, because as he consumes PPE, like every month he gets like a foot taller. He's fucking huge, by the way. And there's this huge process on how to kill him. And one of the ways he spreads his cult is actually entirely through I can't remember what it's called. It's like called the call. He subconsciously puts out this siren call so that occasionally usually there's some sort of psychic gets dreams.
Connor, hold on for a second. Whoever's making that noise, please stop.
Not me.
It's not me for once.
That was Zeph.
I think it was me.
Of course.
I
it
was eating. I'm sorry.
Stop eating.
4 feet away from the microphone, please.
I'm trying.
Don't eat, Zephy.
Anyway.
Just starve.
That works too.
But I'm already
Anyway.
skinny hooned.
That means
Anyways.
it'll take less time. Anyways.
And from these dreams, about 40% of the people get these dreams, either go insane or kill themselves. But the other 60% realize that it's Lord of the Deep calling for their services. For the majority, for some of them, they will answer and become cult worshippers of the deep, which is its own fucked up OCC where they become these giant sea monster things eventually. Or for the smaller portion that either has a very strong sense of will or high-minded principles, they manage to resist. They spend like 2 weeks going nut shit crazy, chewing off their own fucking fingers. And if they survive that bout of insanity, they come back as something called Sea Inquisitors. And Sea Inquisitors, despite not having not inherently having any sort of magic or psionic abilities, can sense the supernatural evil. They can disperse psionic that's leveled at, or psionic powers that's leveled at them instinctively. They can just slap on MDC force fields through force of will because fuck it. They can beat vampires to death with their bare hands because if they hit something that is a supernatural evil or an evil dragon, it automatically does damage to them, and it does double damage. So if I have a laser pistol, it does like 2d6 of MDC damage, and I shoot that evil dragon, it does 4d6. If I walk up to that vampire and punch him in the fucking teeth, or better yet, say, a vampire would make good sense. I walk up to the vampire and punch him in the fucking teeth. Normally, an average person would do a grand total of jack all to that vampire, but because I'm a sea inquisitor and that's a supernatural evil, well, bam! I just deal 2d4 plus my strength bonus twice. Bam! And that shit gets really fun once you like start whipping out more of the badass SDC weaponry. Because really, the average mega damage weapon in terms of mega damage is like 1d6, 6 to 3d6, 5d6, etc., etc.
I return.
Yep.
But you roll out with like a fucking 50 caliber machine gun that you mount on top of your Jeep, and all of a sudden you're like gunning dudes down for like 2d6 times 10.
Oh yes, Chicken is finally back.
So what did I miss?
Connor was talking about Sea Inquisitors.
Connor is making machine gun sounds.
Yes.
What else is new?
So yeah, anyway.
Right?
Anyway.
I assume that that Fish and Hoon come back from their piss together.
Well, I mean, I commune for nature with an hour, and during an hour he
went to the market and bought shit.
Yep.
Either way, I assume
after that hour, I could actually in.
So Stinky, could you write in the chat on Roll20 what you bought?
I put it in your Skype.
Oh, okay, cool.
With the doubled prices, I might add, and those are horrible prices.
Yes, they are.
I'm gonna put that in my inventory.
Okay, I don't know why I don't have a drawback on my character for some reason.
So yeah, Permafrost just basically watched media give herself a concussion for the past hour.
Nope. I did.
Oh, he did pretty well. The dice.
He did pretty well, but still, 9 pounds to the head doesn't really do much favors.
That's 15 pounds, and I'm not whipping it around with the insane strength that I normally would have trying to, kill someone.
You whip your ball back and
I'm
forth.
lightly tossing it in the air.
And the children are impressed.
I'm reminded of The Witcher. Anyway. So,
you're welcome.
During this hour, what happens to the rest of you who haven't gone?
I prepare my spells.
Yep.
I prepared those before I ate, so.
Yeah, we're all getting ready to take off, basically.
Yes.
Yes.
Mitch, do you do anything interesting?
I have to tally up the provisions I bought.
Okay.
I dip into my chest.
Cheese is
and
so expensive.
I give each of the kids a little bit of chocolate.
Cheese is expensive. Aw, the kids absolutely adore you for it.
Oh, yes.
Free candy.
You gave them some of your boob candy.
You won't be able to get rid of those kids until you leave town.
Oh.
Free candy,
Yeah.
children.
Look,
Don't worry,
I just got us some free help.
Yeah. Yes. Straight
Child
from your
labor.
cleavage.
Woo!
Hold on.
Free labor.
You're enlisting child labor now?
Wait,
Think about
hold
your
up.
actions here.
When did this become okay?
Never.
It didn't become a thing, but he was just like, hey, I enlisted some help. Motherfucker, these are children.
Yeah, I know. It was a joke. I still gave them chocolate though.
And you still won't get
Hey
rid
kids,
of
do you want some candy?
Yes. As she pulls it out of her chest.
Yep.
And I'm not going to specify which one.
Alpaca hair just
No.
glued to it.
One of
No,
the
that was in
villagers
the bag.
pulling a giant hair out of her teeth. Just
That
like straight
does,
between
the chocolate was part of
inside
my the chocolate was actually in the part of my ingredients that I use for the mead. So I'm
You
down with
wasted
I'm
it
down
on
with
sugar.
killing the chocolate.
Well
Yeah,
done.
see, he just gave the kids boob candy.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know.
Seems legit.
Oh, just a little
Hey.
something for them to suck on.
Oh my.
All right, you people.
All right.
So anyway.
This is why you're awesome, chicken. Anyway.
Mhm.
Uh,
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna.
so I tallied up what I bought. Biggest thing is 4 pounds of bread. Should be
Yep.
more than enough for all of us if we don't want to eat like trail rations. Because
Yep.
who the fuck wants to eat trail rations?
A lot of fucking bread.
Yeah, fuck that.
Well, we have like 6 people, you know.
Yeah.
Also got some cheese and some yogurt. Nom nom nom.
Good.
Oh,
I
yeah.
assume you all meet back up at the inn to regroup.
I'm gonna walk into the inn with my burlap sack full of
You just walk past the crowd of kids.
look, part of me wants to stop and find out why one of them is bleeding profusely from the nose, but the other part doesn't. So I just walk past them. Look, they're kids. They're kids. Either they grow up or they die. Who cares? They don't have money.
Actually, that's a good question. Do any of them like throw money at me? I imagine.
No, they're
there's
kids. They don't
Be
have
happy.
money.
What
Be
the
happy
fuck?
they
I
don't
didn't know
throw
if there were
rocks
like
at
adults.
you.
I didn't know if there were like adults treating this like a
Oh,
street side
Zephy.
show or not.
Seffi, be happy there aren't any adults there who can throw rocks at you. Just
Yeah.
take what you can and leave.
Well,
Anyway,
I
I'm gonna.
know if there were. I didn't know if there were any adults that were treating it like a street
Anyway,
side show.
There weren't.
Well,
they're
performance
not
like
that.
that. It probably gathered the head of the crowd.
Anyway, yeah, I'm
Like it wasn't nice.
yeah, I'm gonna enter the tavern with my burlap sack full of, well, fresh-ish food.
It's quite fresh. The quality
Spoil-
in this town is very good.
Spoiler alert: I bought the cheapest meat. I bought street meat because meat is expensive.
Oh yeah.
With any luck, there's some red in there, but you know,
At 1 copper.
I mean, you could probably just have asked Wave Splitter to hunt you up some seafood, but still.
we don't have anything
You
to
could
keep
have.
that. Here's the problem: we don't have anything to keep that fresh.
That's
and
true.
fish spoils really fast.
And salt is expensive.
Yeah, we can't fuck that. I'm not gonna go buy salt. I'm not made out of money. Honestly, I don't think I
Oh,
can
hey.
afford salt.
Oh hey, look at what I have on my thing.
I am very sure I cannot afford salt unless
You
we
cannot afford salt.
unless we distill it from the sea, which would take a lot of time, but we don't have. So fuck.
Oh
that.
yeah, it would. I mean, shit. In olden times, people used to have a giant canister or can or something of salt just standing out in open view so that people would see it and know how wealthy they were. They
That's
could
not-
afford
The
salt.
word salary.
So if we find one of those barrels, we just take it.
No,
Yeah,
it's
basically.
not like you don't have someone who knows all the methods of distilling anything.
Well, I do know. I also know it takes time. Let's get to the big city. Let's leave this fucking overpriced place. Anyway, no, I'm gonna sit down with my burlap sack, gonna open it up, show it around a bit. So I got us provisions.
So,
Meat
Zephyr,
for
are you
hog?
just gonna stand out there?
Well, I can't really move. The kids are just gonna follow me inside.
Yeah, no.
Nah, they're
And-
not gonna follow you inside.
No, seriously, I'm going to show that to them. So, meat, yogurt, some tea, lots of bread, more yogurt, some coffee. Should be enough for 2 or 3 days, easy. Now, I'm not gonna ask you guys for your share right now, but I kind of want the money for this back when we reach our destination. Fair enough? Thank you.
Fair enough.
You already got my
Alright
share
then.
because I got you your rooms.
Well, guess who won't get any
And-
yogurt?
It begins.
Look, honestly, right now I'm trying to be nice because I want to get out of this place and I can't do it on my own, at least not in a safe way.
Yeah,
Because fuck this place.
that's a fair
Yeah.
point. Yeah.
They charge 2 copper for half a pound of street meat. Are you kidding me? This
Yep.
place is awful.
Yeah.
They're literally selling me rats off their streets
Everything
for
makes
2
sense,
copper.
man. Then again, place being
And you
on-
don't want to know where that meat came from.
I think
Hey, let fish talk.
I think it's talking.
No,
Fish we-
no. I was going on a nonsense. I realized it was dumb the moment when it was coming out of my mouth. It's okay.
Oh,
Don't worry
okay.
about it.
Alright.
You're breaking up a bit. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
shall we get
sorry,
going?
y'all.
Well, I'm more or less ready. Yeah.
So you all want to get going?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
ready.
Time to go.
Should be
Sleep.
about
You
time.
guys-
I'll meet
Actually,
you.
Wait a moment. Before we go, I'm gonna take the map. I'm gonna give it to Usko.
Good call.
Oh.
Yes.
He's smarter than me. Let's face it. Also, I put.
Cusco,
Okay,
who's
no,
at
I'm gonna
the other end of the bar and looks like he's ignoring everyone else.
look. No, I'm gonna hand him the rolled up map and say, I put down a route I think will save us the most time, but if you have any better ideas, go for it. Anyway, there you go. Official
Oh, God.
map reader.
All right then. I've never
Yeah,
been a
you-
navigator, mind you.
Neither am I. We could read a map, right?
Yes.
There you go then.
Okay.
Bruh.
I'm gonna
Okay.
point to the north side. This way's up. Okay, off we go. Off we go then.
Why is there just a
So
random
Wave is
dice in
gonna
here?
just nudge on. Wave is just gonna nudge on Usko's just like foreflank, I guess, the shoulder, whatever, and just be like, "Hey, you." Read that map,
My name is
bruh.
Usko.
What-
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I'm Wade. Nice to meet you, bruh.
Hey, you want some Molly? Get really cheap here. Come on. Let's
No,
get behind-
no. This is like actually the first time that they've met. Like actually spoken to each other and met.
Not met, but yeah, spoken. I get.
Yes.
I get it.
This is pretty much the first conversation we've really had.
Yeah.
Like,
Look, I honestly, I imagine for Wave Splitter everything just happens a day later. Just when he comes out of
I mean-
the latest trance and he just, oh hey, new guys, how you doing?
Yeah. Just wait until
Yeah.
wait for the next day when he starts experiencing the ghost ship
The
incident.
actual day.
It starts going crazy with the drama.
Dude, a zebra. Groovy.
I'm so high right now.
You got to try this new herbal remedy.
Fucking places.
The good thing is
So
you.
anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to point out that I helped him make the route, and bruh, I know where we're going. I
Well,
mean, I
then-
used to skater out there. How hard could it be?
Well, of course. I'll offer the map to him. If you know more about navigating the wilderness, then obviously you should be the head.
Don't give the map to the drug addict. It's a terrible idea.
The drug addict from
Yeah.
the
Don't
sea.
show
Why?
great things, bro.
Dude.
Next, he's gonna try and smoke the map.
Don't you worry.
Look, at this point, I don't know. He wants to smoke the map. You want to feed the map to your fucking familiar. I don't know anymore. It's all awful.
Nah.
Look, I
You
just want to
feed
use the
the
map.
to the
I-
bartender.
Hey, it's an herbal remedy. It comes in pill form. It's non-soluble because it's in the fucking water. So I know what I'm doing. I'm not going to light the map on fire. I'm
Also,
not
I
stupid.
prepared my extract thingy.
Yes.
Just
I love how
installed
you
on
like
that.
specifically point out that it's actually just in a fucking pill. Like you've taken all this time to consider and think about what you're saying.
Yeah. It's a
Alright.
pill.
I'm not even. I'm just waiting for it.
Yes.
Dude, Ravenholm, that sounds nice. Let's take a trip there.
So I
It's gonna
suppose
have-
we should select a
anyway.
marching order of some sort.
Well,
So yeah,
I'll be in the back.
I will.
In the
I
back.
guess I'll take the front.
I'll be in the middle.
Actually, what about HP? Do we recharge any
Oh.
HP from sleeping? I can never remember.
I
Yeah.
don't think I lost any. I wasn't here.
Did anyone lost any HP?
Nope.
I was missing one when we slept.
Then you would
Well,
get that
you
back.
you
Right.
probably have that one back at
Yeah.
least.
I mean,
It's
you
like
have
after you
a
rest,
long rest
roll
of
it.
sleep.
It's
You're
like
all
the
back
Whenever
to
you
normal.
whenever you sleep for 8 hours, you heal a number of HP equal to your current level.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well,
There you go
then
then.
you are. Yeah.
I mean,
Cool.
I don't know if we continue to use that house rule where we just roll our hit die.
Yeah, we do that.
That's
Okay.
never been a house.
I think it was a house rule in the.
Either way, I'm pretty sure we're
Anyway,
all fully
It was in
healed, no
mine.
matter what
It
method we.
was in
You're all
the
fully healed.
3.5 game.
Yeah, we're all at full health. So
Yeah. Since
It's
that
just
was the
some.
only
It's just something that came up on the fly to make the game go faster.
well, it worked.
Right.
It's a good rule.
It did.
So,
yeah.
you all head out?
Yeah, let's leave.
Yep.
Right.
I will be near the front.
You all? You'll be in the front, you said?
I'll be
I'm in
near the front.
You know what,
Near the
let's,
I'm heading
let's,
this party, so I mean,
let's all
I'll be.
ride. Let's
I
all
guess
ride
you'll be
charcoal.
right next to me.
We all get
Right.
into charcoal saddlebags, and he can carry us around.
Which way is the front?
It's okay,
I'm gonna-
I already copied you guys, and
Ah.
All right.
Oh.
You can't just
Right.
copy us. We're persons.
it's
you
too
need-
bad, because I did.
But we're unique, special snowflakes.
Yes, especially the Snow Witch.
Except media.
So, you head out of Cape Hatter.
Except media,
like
which
I
is
said, it's
common as
beau-
dirt. Sorry.
Like I said, it's beautiful weather outside, and you make good speed. There's very little in the sense of obstacles, and for the longest time, it doesn't seem like there's going to be anything like the road trouble that old Cold Clebauder talked about.
Do we sing a song?
If you want to.
I don't want to.
We traveled the road of
I say we make a song.
apples to the core. That's what
Okay.
All
I
right, so
want
I'd
to
like
make
to shivs up with my mate.
Yeah, I want to make something clear here.
I won't stop this.
I want to make something crystal clear here. I'm very serious about that. Media will not get any yogurt. No yogurt for media. Ever.
That's okay.
Also,
Who
no
knows, maybe
tea.
she's lactose intolerant.
No tea and no coffee. Maybe some cheese if I feel like it. But otherwise, no.
Okay. I mean, whatever.
See, it hurt him.
Whatever.
It hurt him.
You're right. You're right. I'm actually crying intensely inside.
Sitting on a rock, just sobbing. Whatever. I can make my own yogurt.
Time to do one of these things. All I think of is crawling in my skin.
Oh, God damn it.
Crawling in my crawl.
We have a winter witch for that
What?
shit.
Anyway,
Yeah.
you walk
But
for.
she's the animal abuser, though. What?
I don't abuse animals.
Just the 6 of us.
When's the last time you fed that animal something other than paper?
It's
This
what he
morning!
eats.
For breakfast!
Just the
It's what he
6 of us.
It's all natural. Look, you smoke it, he
God.
eats it. What's
Oh
the
my
difference?
god, the scroll thing was a special witch ritual, okay?
Sure it was. Sure it was.
Ritual. I've got my.
Zephy, please.
Sorry.
I am
That's
not-
media singing.
Okay,
You're good.
right. So anyway, you walk for as long as your little legs will carry you, and come late afternoon, you start spying what appears to be a city out in the distance. You know you won't be able to reach it in today, but you've reached a very nice little clearing where the trees provide some cover from the wind and the sun and whatnot. So you can rest here if you'd like.
Well,
All right,
Right.
so either
What
the
is-
trees, either the trees alive and angry, the grass is a mimic, Or, I don't know, the sun's gonna come down and try and murder us.
Voting that the sun.
I don't
Holding
know.
the map, I'm gonna look to the right, spot it. Actually, can I get a knowledge nature here to know what kind of tree any of these would be?
These are regular oak trees.
Oh.
Oh.
I want to do a perception to
Same.
see if there's anything unusual about this clearing. I have a feeling this clearing might be a little too open for some reason.
21 to look for crap that wants to
I'm
kill
gonna
us.
walk up to an
Oh,
oak.
jeez.
I got a 20 for that, so
Alright,
I'm just gonna walk up to an oak.
Yeah.
you
Can I
walk up
just-
to the oak.
Can I just say that we are properly paranoid about this sort of thing now?
Oh my god, guys, this looks like a completely normal clearing to you.
Exactly, which means it will try to kill us in some way.
It actually looks like a bunch of travelers have been stopping here for a while.
They will come back
that
as
probably
undead
even
or
makes it
bandits.
worse because
Clearly, this
Look,
bush
I didn't
will
say
come
anything
alive.
I'm
in
gonna hug a
character.
tree.
I'm wondering what these guys are doing.
Well, look. One of my drawbacks is being paranoid. I have every
That was
reason to
mine,
be paranoid.
actually.
We're both
That is not-
paranoid.
yes.
What is that? Is that a bush? Kill it! I'm gonna set fire to it just to be sure.
No, bruh, it's the
be right
indigenous
back.
wildlife, man. You can't do that.
Shut
Come
up,
on,
Troy.
bruh. Don't burn the bush down. What did the bush do to you, bruh? What
I
did
don't
the
wanna-
bush do
I'm
to
not-
you?
Look, I'm not waiting to find out what the
Bruh.
bush will do to me. I'm gonna burn it down before it can. I'm an adventurer.
I'm going to ray of
The bush
frost
won't
the
bother you
bush
if you don't
so that
burn
it
the
stops
bush.
burning.
I'm bouncing down the road. I'm bouncing
Perhaps
down
we
the road.
should
sending-
prevent setting fires just willy-nilly.
I didn't actually set it on fire, man.
Oh.
I mean,
I'm just.
okay, here's the thing. I could, but all I have is flint and steel, and I'm fairly sure these bushes are not really dry, being coastal bushes and all that shit.
Oh.
So
Hold on.
It wouldn't work well.
maybe if you find some kindling. Actually,
Well,
here's what I
you
want to
can
do.
roll survival to find some kindling.
No, I want to roll survival, but to find stuff to eat, like, mushrooms or herbs or stuff like that.
Go ahead.
I'll help.
Okay. Yeah, please help me. Please. Because I just rolled a 4.
Yeah, you find an amanita,
I don't know what that is.
and you think it looks
No, you
awfully
don't.
tasty.
Give me
That
one
red
at
color
plus
and those white dots.
Oh god, yeah, I actually just wanted to make that joke.
Yeah.
I seriously just wanted to get up. Hey guys, I found this mushroom. It's all red and like kind of white. Who wants a piece? No one? Okay. Okay, here's the thing.
So I had a 1 at +9.
Plus 9.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Ben, if you would be so kind.
Huh? I literally just came back from a phone call. What did I miss?
Oh, roll a d20 plus 9 for Fish's survival.
Mhm.
Oh, survival? I could do that too.
He rolled a 2 and it's still better than mine.
Holy shit! Yeah,
20 plus 7. I got a 17 for survival.
both of
Like,
you
okay,
tried to
so I'm
tackle
just happy
Uda
I
to the
missed that.
ground and wrestle the mushroom out of
Okay,
his.
wait a moment. No, I want to make something clear here. Yes, I only found a poisonous mushroom. However, I'm an alchemist. I would know that it's poisonous. I wouldn't just eat it.
Roll knowledge nature.
Actually, that is craft alchemy.
No, that's knowledge. In order to identify a plant, that is knowledge nature.
But
Like I
it's
said.
literally the
Oh,
most commonly known poisonous mushroom in
All right, now it's nature then. D20
Knowledge
plus
nature.
8. 27.
16 should be
Yeah,
enough.
okay, you know what it is. You know that you should not eat it.
I know.
You know that you can probably get a high out of licking it, but don't.
I'm not gonna lick it. I'm not wave splitter. However, I will put it in my alchemy supplies because maybe I can make some poison out of it later or something.
Fair
I can
enough.
probably use it for something. I'm gonna put it in my supplies, and I'm gonna be annoyed that there are no edible mushrooms around I can find.
Yeah, well, none that you can find.
Yeah. Well,
I still rolled an 11 for mine. So
No.
Oh, a plus 11. Oh.
Wait,
still-
Splitter.
No, plus 9 is right.
Wow.
Are you
I
doing?
swear I got an 18 total.
Yeah, you
I got
guys.
a 27 total.
Okay.
Are you
Noise,
guys
damn
done
it.
fighting over an obviously poisonous mushroom.
No,
No.
No, this is to find food.
I'm gonna mix it in your yogurt.
Also-
I thought this was knowledge nature.
You already
Also,
Yeah.
where on the map are you looking?
where he is, I guess.
I mean,
Well,
I have.
there aren't any
no-
mushrooms on the road.
He's not on the road. Wave splitter is on the left there, behind
Yeah,
the.
Hugging a
Wavesplitter is
tree?
hugging a tree. But I was
Yeah.
talking to all of you guys. All of you.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm
well,
not looking for food. I'm just on the road.
I
would've-
don't know. I just came back from a call, and then the hood has a mushroom. And
Yeah,
that's
I'd have
all
looked
I know.
around. I'd have looked around there. Wave splitter rolled an 11 where he is, or
Mhm.
Ben rolled it for
These
him.
guys are
Yeah,
wild.
Wavesplitter find some edible roots.
Yay, roots.
Hey,
Mhm.
bruh. I hear these things are called tubers, bruh. Tubers, bruh.
Tubular.
I'm just gonna
Totally
mix the
tubular.
mushroom. I'm gonna mix the mushroom with whatever you eat, and that's that. Screw you.
Tubular.
Hey, you tubers, man.
Tuberculosis.
So then, I suppose we're staying here for the night.
How late is it?
It's quite late. It's late afternoon. It's about to turn dark.
Yeah. Let's go a bit away from the road, so we're not like standing in the way of any other travelers.
Aye.
And
Can I take some time to find like a lake or something?
I
Pond?
shall help with that.
So they're no-
wait.
I
What?
think Connor tried to say something.
I don't know.
Yeah. Connor, you need to.
How do you cut out? Nope, he's gone.
He's gone. Yes,
Damn
yeah,
it.
he's gone. I'll get it. Anyway. No, he's back.
Anyways,
I heard something.
I heard something too. It was distinctly Connor shaped.
And it wasn't Zephyr.
Anyway, you guys find a small, well, calling it a pond would be an insult to puns worldwide. It's
So it's
it's a megalomaniac puddle.
It's just a big puddle. Is it just a mud puddle? It'll work.
No, it's not muddy, thank God.
Let's make
But
it muddy.
but it is very shallow.
Oh God, it's trying to take over the world. Kill it.
How do you kill a puddle?
There he is.
You drain it.
But it's not. You're just dividing it,
Do
and then
you-
it'll come back stronger than ever before.
Connor, remember that living lake thing.
I know.
Don't get lulled into a false sense of security. Everything around us is trying to kill us.
Yes, I've been playing D&D for a while. I played some of the old Gygax modules,
Oh god.
which was fucked up.
Hey, I played AD&D's fucking Tomb of Horrors. All right, that shit was hairy.
Oh, fuck off. Tomb of Horrors was hardly the worst thing that Gygax wrote.
No,
all right.
but it was
can
hairy.
we move on?
Yes.
Yes.
Can we move
I'm
on,
gonna
please?
set. Okay, I'm going to set up right where I stand. Because
Alrighty.
there's no puddle on the map, so I assume it's wherever we are.
Yeah. And
Okay.
you want a campfire?
I'm gonna set down. I'm gonna collect some stones and some like loose wood and make a little campfire and set up the mess kit to make food and stuff like that.
There we go.
I'm gonna make it all like comfy and prepare some dinner basically. In fact, let me roll cooking just to see if I'm awful at it or not, because it's not like I get
Do
money
it.
from this. Like even awful, it's still edible. Just oh wow,
Oh dang!
I make a fantastic meal out of
Hell
coffee,
yeah, you do.
cheese, street meat, and yogurt.
And roots. Don't forget
No,
the
no roots. I don't like the roots.
Are you rootsists?
Fine, I put the roots in there, but I don't like them.
Throw a tuber at you.
Let's mix in some paper for the penguin.
Yeah, there we go. At least
Yeah,
they'll be
yeah.
getting a
You like-
balanced diet
You like
and.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, this puddle is what I've got. So
Just
What
You're just
kind?
gonna jump into it.
just sits down.
I mean, I've got.
Sits down in a puddle in a very defeated manner. Oh well.
Yeah, I already missed the ocean.
Splashes around a bit with like one hoof because there's not room for anything else.
No, he's doing a disappointed rarity and just kind of like barely even like playing in it.
Aw.
The toe tap is just the occasional just.
I don't feel pity. I do not.
Boone
I'd say
feels
there's
no
plenty
mercy.
of room, but there's not.
Anyway, and I'm also gonna lay out my. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay. I'm also gonna lay out my bedroll, and the blanket and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Sleeping
going
under
to
the
try and find a
stars.
nice patch of grass. I guess somewhere around that area, but that's within view of the fire.
There's literally grass all under us, man.
Well, a nice comfy place so that I could just sleep there.
I
You know-
assume that Charcoal and Usko are not going to be staying the night on the road.
But they
Look,
might.
I'm
Look,
trying really
21
hard
to find a nice
I'm just gonna
comfy
move.
patch of grass.
I'm gonna move both of
Honestly,
them.
there are nice comfy patches of grass everywhere.
Well,
Ben,
It's
I know
just
they
puddles
say
that are-
I know they say the grass is always greener on the other side, but in this case there is no other side.
It's just a lot
Sure
of
there
grass.
is.
Okay,
There's the other side.
yeah, I
There's
guess
the other side of the
Permafrost will
road.
just curl up with Feener
Look,
as
sure
they
it is.
as they go to sleep.
Okay.
What?
Of
No,
course there's another
okay,
side. There's
okay.
the other side of the road.
And guess what? The grass is just as green over there.
I think
Well,
it's
at
a
least
little
it's
bit greener.
comfy, all right.
I think it's a little bit greener.
I forgot to add the extra water skins to my inventory.
Can I roll a perception check to see if the grass is indeed greener on the other side?
Go ahead.
Aye.
Just the worst.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god. Oh, you kidding me?
Oh God, he's on my familiar.
Oh my god.
Fuck! A water
Zephy,
skin!
you see that the grass on the other side of the room sparkles like emeralds in the setting sunlight. It is
Yes.
magnificent, and
I'm
you
gonna
want
sleep
to
over
go
there.
Of course, he's also saying this via Peaky Pie vision, where there's candy everywhere, and they're all playing instruments, and she's marching down a road for some reason.
As a matter of fact, you
And
think you
kittens
can
are playing
see
fanfare
tiny
and
little
the-
mythical creatures, green, bounding around in the beautiful, beautiful blades of grass just across that downtrodden strip of land.
Can we assume that I indeed mixed the mushroom in his food?
Yes.
Works for me.
I frolic in the field.
Works for me. You know, I while he does that, Uda will get out a notebook, watch him, and make notes. Test subject 25B, day 1. Write things down. Also, a water skin costs 1 gold. So fuck the idea of me
Yep.
getting extra ones.
Oh jeez.
I grab Uda and drag him over to the other side of the road.
No. I'm gonna say no to that.
Well, resist the grapple then.
Okay.
Well, I have to make a grapple check. Give me a
Make it
second.
fucking.
I don't know exactly. Okay.
It is
okay.
your
combat maneuver bonus in a d20 against his combat maneuver defense.
My CMD is 16, so no.
You tug and you pull at Uda, but he is as solid as bedrock.
You know, I'm gonna
Come
say
on! I
look.
see fairies over there.
Media is just kind of off. I don't think she's actually trying to pull me. She's just standing there making weird gestures, and she thinks she's pulling, but not really. I'm gonna write that all down. Don't worry. Oh,
Yeah.
I was
There's
right not to give
fairies
you.
Medius,
over there, Uda.
I was
Come
right not to give you
on.
any yogurt.
Media sees the fairies dancing around in the grass joyously. But as soon as she goes over there, they somehow manage to appear on the other side of the road.
No.
Oh dear.
They dance around in the tree branches, they dance around in the grass, and they dance around in the bush, and they dance around in the flames.
If she sets fire to herself, I'm not gonna douse her. I just won't.
Throw her in the puddle.
I
No,
hope she
no.
doesn't wander off.
Look,
At that point,
Be
Bruh,
rather
don't throw a
disgusting.
flaming
With the
alpaca at
castle.
me. I don't
sorry.
want somebody to throw a flaming alpaca at me. I mean, I am the puddle at this point.
At
Is
this
that a
point,
euphemism?
look. At this
I
point,
mean, well,
we should just let her burn. It's better for her. It's less painful. It is clearly a mercy killing.
but
There's no
we
need. She's
can't
not on
go-
fire.
We don't let
Yet.
the burning things burn.
Where the hell am
I know
Are you
that
on-
much at least.
Are you on top of
He's on
me?
top of you.
Yes.
Get away from me. You know, I'm not actually that weak. I can push you in the fire if I want to.
Meh. All right, I'm done.
Good.
Uh,
She just huffs, not being able to reach the fairies, sets up her crate, climbs on top of it, pulls out her cold weather outfit as her blanket, and just kind of curls up and goes to sleep.
I don't need a blanket.
The cold never bothered you anyway.
No, serious. Yeah,
Damn it.
that's true. But but literally, I basically have protection from the elements cold on me always because of my witch beingness.
I
I
would say
don't
I'm
need
sorry,
a blanket.
but I
I
would
don't
be
need a
lying.
blanket either because I can just
The worst
sleep in
part
my
about-
armor.
Bitch, you don't need a blanket because you got fur.
Worst part about all of this is the fact that I was expecting the pun and I was dreading it, but it didn't come from the person I was expecting it to come from.
What?
God
Ow.
damn it.
But yeah.
Anyway,
The unexpected, honey.
Haha.
Can we?
Cold literally never bothers me.
All right.
Right.
So I
So
assume
you all go to
that you snuck some kind of mushroom-based hallucinogen in my whatever coffee, I guess.
Why would you drink coffee before you go to sleep? That just seems so.
well, I mean, it's what he made. And besides,
that's
some
true.
have to keep watch.
That is true. We should
Well,
probably
it's-
discuss that.
It's not gonna be me because I'm not fit for
You're
watching
high off
TV
your
right
ass.
Bruh, that's gonna take about 2-3 hours. I wouldn't. Go ahead. I'll stay up with you. You're not gonna be able to sleep, bruh. Take hard with it.
Grab me some food.
Oh God.
Right, so you all go to sleep?
Well,
Um,
no.
I think
I think we're gonna do this.
No.
I guess-
So me and Zephyr
we're gonna
taking
sleep
first.
and do the shift thing.
I'm gonna take
So apparently,
first.
Wave Twitter and Medea have first watch.
No, let me do it. I take first watch.
Medea.
Nope, it's
Medea.
already been discussed. You
Yeah.
dug this grave. You made your bed. Now sleep in it. You're the one who
Yes.
poisoned him. The one who got him high. You're the one who made him stay awake for another few hours.
Uda and Charcoal can have second watch, and then Perma and Usko can have third watch.
That works.
Fine. I'll just take a nap
All right.
then.
We casters need our beauty sleep.
Yes.
I'll just take like a
Okay.
2-hour. I'll take a 2-hour nap or so.
Right.
There you go.
So most of you go to sleep. And
Yay.
night
Well,
falls.
hello. That was a change of pace. My eyes are now adjusting to the new color.
Yes.
This is how media sees
You know,
the
guys,
world.
I'm jealous.
Yeah.
I'm jealous. I can't see these things.
I
It
can't
it
see Wave
actually
Splitter.
kind of looks a slightly higher resolution than the last map for some reason.
Just give him a
But maybe that's
screenshot
just
or
the
Well,
something.
colors.
Just give him a
Wave
screenshot or
Splitter
something.
is oddly camouflaged.
He's still in his puddle,
Still in his puddle.
just masquerading as part of the water.
I assume I come down off of my high at some point.
Well, you sleep at least. You're still going. Well, yeah, you sleep.
So are
Okay.
we
Well, I
at
mean,
the second watch yet?
So-
but you
or-
might like,
What?
just saying.
What? What was that?
Oh, I was just saying he might wake up high, but that's another thing.
Yeah, but okay. But what did
Um,
Stinky say?
Are we at the second watch or not?
I don't know. You decide.
Well, no.
Well,
actually,
I mean,
you
does
decide.
anything happen during the first
Well,
watch?
this is the clock strikes midnight. Who is on watch?
That would be the second
Ian.
one, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
No,
At
you're right.
least that would be when the second one would at least, I guess, begin.
More or less.
If we each take about like 3
4
hour
hours.
shifts or so.
3 hours sounds fair, actually.
Yeah, 3 hours
Yes.
sounds right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. It would
And
be
assuming
about...
we went to sleep at sunset, which is probably about 7. Or
Then this would be about the
second shift, yeah.
yeah.
When the second shift is about to end, actually.
Yeah.
All right, works for me.
Right.
It's
So
second-
Uda's on now, right?
Uda and charcoal, I think we
Uda and
discussed.
charcoal, yeah.
Right. In the middle of the night, everything looks absolutely stunningly beautiful, bathed in the soft light of a full moon. Now roll perception.
I'm writing down notes.
Oh,
Just
shit.
the trees look
Right,
awful at night.
just those two or everyone?
Just us
Just
two.
those two. Those are the only ones awake.
I write down in my
Oh,
book.
I
there's
mean,
like-
we can roll
You
perception.
God damn it,
can
Mitch.
roll till you're asleep, but surprise, surprise, you're asleep. You're
You
negative.
get
makes
like a
you
minus
higher,
10 or minus 20 to it.
Damn it, Mitch.
You never know.
All right, I have a 15. I'm writing in my journal like the trees look awful at night. Why did I come here? This was a terrible idea. Those people are all idiots.
And in the middle of your writing, you feel something on the back of your neck.
What do I feel? How does it feel?
It feels like a soft, anxious breath.
It feels like disappointment.
And then suddenly it feels like someone's stabbing you.
Well,
Oh shit!
when I feel the breath, I would immediately try to jump up and yell because that's how I roll.
And your yell is mirrored by a mighty roar from a magnificent beast behind you, about the size of a teacup.
Can I roll? Can I roll?
Size of a teacup.
Can I roll a
Roll
reflex?
initiative.
Can I roll a reflex thing to avoid the stabbing?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you say that this thing is the size of a cucumber?
No, a
Say
teacup.
the size of a teacup.
A cucumber?
It's a spider.
What?
Spoiler warning,
Look,
it's a
the
spider.
majestic sea cucumber has come for us all.
I'm gonna let me roll reflex before I scream.
Just
Uh,
a cucumber.
A
What?
10 for reflex. I think I'm gonna get hit, but
The majestic sea cucumber has come for us all.
I'm gonna jump up while getting stabbed. A vegetable attack! No, I'm just gonna get up and yell, attack! In a blind,
I still think you yell vegetable attack.
in a
Yes.
blind
Yeah,
panic.
you get hit.
With 13? That will not hit me.
We're
If that was
assuming
your
you're
reflex.
flat-footed and stuff.
13 will not hit. Actually, let's see. Wait, flat-footed. It would hit the flat-footed.
Then you get hit.
Okay.
Then you get
Yep.
hit.
All right.
Let me just
Boo.
find the damage.
Yeah. Anyway, the roll the 15 is my initiative.
Could you have hit my
We'll
touch?
get that right.
My touch is
how
actually.
many of us hear that?
Well, I would assume all of you because I'm right next to you and I'm yelling loudly.
Ah.
Yep.
You always yell though.
I never yell.
What's the difference?
But-
You always make panicked screams. What's the difference?
Just, you don't even know me. You haven't known me for like 2 days, you fucker.
Yes, he does.
Oh, I hate him.
Oh, Dip is always
And
doing
in-
things
and in
like
the
that.
2 days
Like
that
that
I've
one
known you-
time.
And in the 2 days that I've known you, you've made panic screams in 2 of them.
I'm gonna poison your food again if I survive this. Anyway, how much damage do I take?
You take 2 damage.
Ugh. That's a quarter of my health.
Yep.
Fine. With
Oh
what did I
no!
with assuming that thing is directly next to me and
Mhm.
managed to stab me. Can I make a knowledge thing? See what it is?
Yeah, go ahead.
Please
Knowledge?
tell me this is what the fairies were.
What knowledge?
Let me just check. Could you link me that knowledge sheet again?
Well, it's 10 plus the thing CR. Since basically all my knowledge is untrained, I would only find out maybe the name, I think.
Alright, go ahead.
At most.
If it is like a quarter or half CR, then since you round numbers down in Pathfinder, you could make it.
Let's find out.
The first question is, what knowledge is it?
As long as it's not knowledge arcana, it's the same roll for me. So
What type of creature is it? Chip?
actually, let me link her the table for that.
Thank you.
I mean,
Never mind then.
she should put that in a note somewhere, is what I would say. But
Maybe I have it bookmarked.
there it is. It's literally the website skills/knowledge.
Thank you.
That says there. Everything
Look,
nature
you're
would
gonna
be
ask for the
nature.
skill anyway. You're gonna ask
Interestingly
this for the skill
Yep.
anyway, so
Roll,
we're gonna know what.
roll knowledge nature.
Okay.
All right.
Oh! Pony spider!
I rolled
27.
21. So I
Oh,
rolled a
jeez,
10.
Okay.
I'm actually trained in knowledge nature, though.
You're trained
Okay,
in
then.
knowledge nature. Okay, Stinky. You know that this is anatomy. And Ben, you get. Let's see, how many questions would that be?
Atomy.
By the way,
You get
Chicken,
one
if
for
you meet the
getting it,
DC,
and
you
then
get
you
one
get
question.
one
What?
for every 5.
Okay.
So-
If you meet the DC, you get the name and a question. For every 5 you exceed the DC, you get another question.
Alright. Let's
So
see.
I get a question. Yay.
Yes, and I get like 3 if I'm doing the
Yeah,
math
you get
right.
3 questions.
Okay.
All right. Can you describe how it looks first?
It is a tiny, adorable looking ponyoid with dragonfly wings. And neat antennae. You would know that it is a distant cousin to the breezies.
I already hate it with all of my soul. I want to pour my hatred into my heart and shoot it at it. Anyway, let's see. What is its DC to hit?
It's
You mean it's AC? Or
It's
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 AC?
AC. Sorry, derp.
wow, well done.
It's late.
Its AC is 17.
So high dex. Well, it's tiny, but all right then.
Finner looks dumb up close.
Well then,
All right.
Ben, ask your question.
I will ask, what's its will save?
Its will save is. Let's see if we can find it. Where the fuck did it go? Where the fuck did his will save go? Come on, I know.
I'll be back shortly. You can ask for all of its saves, not just its will save.
Oh, okay then. I guess all of it saves then.
You
I'm just trying.
ask for
I'm
its
just trying
saves.
to.
Yes.
Well, you can ask specifically for its will save and not the others.
Yeah. May as well go for all.
You ask a question.
God damn it! Why the fuck don't does this page even have its will saves? It probably fucking should.
It should. Yeah.
I'd help you out, but
Yeah.
I don't even know how the thing is spelled.
Atomie.
That's me.
I
Like
am a human
like
dictionary
anatomy.
thesaurus.
Like anatomy, but without the
Anatomy.
or without the no.
Mhm.
Diminutive fey. Yeah, it's all there.
Why the fuck can't I see? Oh, there, found him. Yeah, its will save is +5.
It's actually pretty decent.
Yep.
Okay, what is its HP?
Its HP is. Do I give you a number? Or do I give
You give
you
the
the
number.
amount of it? Right. That's 9.
9 HP.
That thing is stronger than me.
Hey Ben,
Yes.
Ban.
What?
ask
What?
if it travels in ask if it travels in packs.
Actually, I have a better question. Doesn't have any special defenses.
Special defenses. Let's see.
Oh,
Because this thing's a Fey, I have a feeling this is like it's got some sort of DR to things that aren't cold iron.
or devours the souls of the unclean or some shit. You never know with Fae.
Devours the souls of the un.
Yes, it has DR2 cold iron.
God damn it. None of us have that. Like, the cold iron weapon at level 1? Fuck that.
Well, it's only DR2, so
And with high enough damage, I can bypass that and still do significant damage.
yeah.
Mhm.
Fair enough, but yeah, still. Yeah, anyway, yeah, I got hit in a thing. I'm gonna roll
Yeah.
initiative.
Yep. I'm gonna roll initiative. Too.
I rolled
we
my
all-
initiative already.
Did
It
we
was 15.
all
What do you-
roll initiative or?
You
Yes,
all rolled.
I don't-
All
you-
of you who were awakened.
Actually, they would roll initiative, but they would skip the first turn until they wake up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
I'm okay with that.
like I'm right next to them and I yelled that we're
Not-
getting
not
attacked.
terrible.
They won't sleep through that.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh God, why?
God damn.
Here's my
That's it.
initiative. +1.
You can take Finner out of that, by the way.
Yes.
Right.
Let's see.
Meh,
20,
20. 20, not bad.
26. I still go before you.
Stop it.
And
Never.
fish there? Oh,
What are you doing?
fish is not there, so
Oh, did he leave the call? He did. Okay.
I want to
There.
say his
No,
thing
he
was
left
+1,
I
so I'm just
don't
gonna
know.
roll a d20 +1 for him.
Yeah.
Do it.
I mean, just roll a d20 and
Hey, Stinky.
yes.
I forgot. How do you make
Mama,
GM
mama,
rolls in Roll20?
Slash GM
It's
roll.
4/GR.
G/GR. Okay.
GR or
Yes.
GM roll. It's the same thing.
Yeah, it's a lot easier just typing out GR.
It really is.
Eh,
Fish got a 17, I guess. If
yeah, that's fair enough.
either way, good rolls for him.
But
Roll for Connor.
Right.
Yes.
you'll never
moment.
take me alive. But
What's Connor's stuff?
I don't know. Connor, you there?
Connor already rolled. Well, I thought Connor already rolled.
How
I
can
thought
you?
he was the one that got the 20.6.
No, that's me.
Well, you know.
Look, I realize all zebras look the same to you, you goddamn racist, but you didn't get a 20.
No, it's because you guys have similar colored borders, and that's what I'm looking at.
Sure, yeah. It's similar colored
Actually, the
borders.
closest colored borders that people have would be Usco and Media. Those are the closest from what I could tell.
I just look, it's
Followed then by
it's not-
Wave Splitter Eye.
it's not about the border. Honestly, no. I had to change street sides. I had to go over there. I'm not racist. Not at all.
So,
We're literally being attacked by a black guy, by the way. So I expect media to just run away screaming.
oh my.
Help! It's wearing a hoodie too. No.
So yeah, Way Splitter I guess got a 17 if
Oh shit!
we
I
could
think
put
he
it in
has
his-
Skittles. Oh my god!
A 17, and what is
Yeah.
his initiative?
I'm back.
I have
What,
Okay,
Ah,
your
there
initiative,
you are,
Connor.
initiative.
Good. Roll your initiative, Connor.
what is Fish's modifier?
I think it's a +1. I added that to the roll, so
Go.
Oh, he's back in the call.
16.
He's back in the call.
16.
16.
Yep.
oh, there you are.
We need your initiative modifier.
Sorry about that. So what did I miss? I heard the
Initiative.
question.
I got stabbed in the back.
Initiative? You got stabbed in the back.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
It was
Anyway,
beautiful.
your initiative is.
Give me just a second.
I already rolled the number for you. We just need the modifier.
Okay. +1.
Just as I knew.
Perfect.
Yeah, okay. Oh, man. And you're gonna skip the first turn because you have to wake up first. But I screamed
Yeah.
a lot.
You
Okay.
screamed.
Well, at least Charcoal can go over there and punch it in the face really hard.
Yeah, please do. Back to goes. When does the thing go?
jungle, mighty jungle, the lions.
Fuck, the thing
Eight.
goes.
Meanwhile, voiced Toyn. Let's just check something.
What, did Timmy show up to this fight too?
We need to reorder the initiative now that Way Splitter and Usko have finally put in their things.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because yeah, they both moved, but before.
The thing.
For
Well,
Frosted
before
Truffle.
Common Frost. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
In fact, really, we could probably just drag ourselves in between there because. Really, just
Well, we
sandwiching those
can't.
two.
We can't. It's
Well,
chicken.
yeah.
Just hit the reorder button again.
Mm-hmm.
I was just saying.
Zephy, you can't solve every problem with the press of a button. God damn it.
Yes.
That should
I mean-
fix it.
Okay.
Sometimes,
You can't, but
sometimes, Zephy, you have to knife a bitch.
Yes. So yeah, Uda, knife a bitch.
First of all.
Let's.
Ah, fucking hell! Where the hell did it go? These fucking templates, I can't fucking read them.
Spoiler alert, I'm not gonna knife that fella. I'm gonna try and get away from him.
I'm waiting for the others to come by.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Meanwhile, I shall be right back. I'm gonna get
I'm looking for their goddamn speed. Where is it?
Should be up at the top. Somewhere next to the AC.
They have 0 movement speed and 0 flight speed. They are just on the ground.
Just immovable objects. And I happened to stumble upon one.
Hey,
And it,
hey,
See,
screw you.
HP.
Look, obviously you're assaulting its knife with your kidney. You're the one in the wrong here.
Look, it can't
Fair-
move, so
it's a
clearly,
fair point.
clearly you were the one that fell. Clearly, you were the one that hit it because it can't move.
Well, I know what to do on my
Goddamn it.
turn, so whenever you're ready, chicken.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to see what the fuck. Fucking base attack bonuses. Okay, found it. God,
Did you put it on the token this time?
did.
Okay.
All right. Oh.
The hell did you? What are you rolling?
you
Usko, does a 20 hit your AC?
Dude, I'm not even wearing pants right now. I got like
He's super flat-footed. Actually, wait.
Yeah.
Wait a moment. Is this a ranged
Yeah.
attack?
No, it isn't.
Okay. Because I wanted to say that
what are
you
you
would have.
using to attack me?
You are being attacked by another angry little motherfucker who just did
No,
4
I mean the
damage
weapon.
to you.
What's the weapon?
It's a rapier.
Oh, that's a crit threat then.
I'm going to say it's not a crit threat because these guys are a little too tough than I anticipated, actually.
Why did you take them then?
Do it.
So in other words, we're fine. Got it.
Oh my fucking
Just do
God.
it though.
We're attacked by the lost fucking boys.
Yes.
God. Oh well.
I'll shank you. I'll shank you.
Right. So yeah, you take 4 damage, and now it's Uda's turn.
Right.
Ow.
Someone take care of his, HP if you can.
Oh,
Give me a
right.
goddamn second.
A really quick question.
Mhm.
Will drinking an extract provoke an attack of opportunity or not?
No.
No.
All right. Then I'll move a 5-foot step here,
Mhm.
just to distract him from our caster.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna drink my shield extract,
Ooh.
upping my AC to hopefully enough to survive this shit. Oh dear.
Please tell me you died to tiny breezies.
If I die, I will haunt you as a ghost. Damn you.
The next character I play will be a breezy.
Anyway, yeah, that's my turn. My AC is now 21.
Dang. Nice.
Should be there.
And then it is Media's turn.
Whiskey Foxtrot.
Actually,
I startle awake at the sound of yelling.
It's actually Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
and can I just I want to point out that would be his turn, waking up
Yep.
and standing up.
Waking up does not take an action.
But standing up does.
And
Yes.
getting over your mushroom high does.
I thought I was already over the
Maybe
mushroom
just be
high.
taking
I
his
thought I
turn
was
to
over the
stand
mushroom
up.
high when I fell asleep.
It
It-
does.
Just be like picking a bucket.
Okay. Either way, he wouldn't be
Yes.
able to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
he'd
what I'm
be
saying.
able to stand and grab his weapon. Anyways.
Exactly.
Right, it's this little angry motherfucker's turn. He's gonna 5-foot step, and then he would be flanking, but this guy isn't attacking you, Uda.
That was expected.
That would still be flanking.
It would be.
Yes, it is still flanking.
Right, so he gets a +2 to attack.
Yes.
Yes.
It's time. It's time
No.
for the flanking tango.
Oh fuck.
It's time for the flanking tango.
Oh, also the shield holds 10 rounds, so I'm gonna put that in one of the things here.
Good idea. Right, wave splitter.
Okay. So I hear attack, I wake up, I look around, see this little thing just swinging away at the tentacle dude, and fucking, I don't like that. So I'm gonna point at it, and I'm gonna fire a ray of sickening at this motherfucker. I need a
Oh
fort
shit.
I thought he had to,
I guess he's not going to
because he doesn't have a weapon.
stand up then.
It's just a standard action.
Yes.
Technically, he doesn't have to stand up to do that. Yeah, you can just. I'm gonna just lie in this puddle and cast magic. Pew, pew,
So
pew,
it's a
pew.
will save, is it?
Fortitude.
Oh, fortitude. Let's see what fortitude
Which one do
is.
you
Oh,
hit?
goody. Probably the tiny black one.
Okay.
Wait, there are multiple?
15, does that do?
Yes, there's 2 of them right now that we can see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you
Well,
hit the one that's
no,
if you
it's not enough. By 1. So,
nice.
thing is sickened for a minute.
Okay.
Let's see what sickened does.
Oh, it sucks.
For you, yeah, for those guys. So
It takes a -2 on all attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
Nice.
it's really nice.
It is really nice. Okay, let's go.
Let me just
Damn.
let me link you the site with all the conditions, like the effect.
No, I have it. It's okay, I found it.
All right.
All right.
It's on the PSD
Well,
or the SRD.
yeah, I know. It's
Jesus.
look, it's always a 50-50
right.
chance with Chicken if she has the side or not.
1 second. Let me look up fighting defensively. Because standing up will make me eat an AOO.
Yeah, it will.
Mm-hmm.
Can you just roll away with like a combat roll?
Probably
No,
step on
Hey,
it.
here's what you could do. Grab it.
Grab its ankles and like toss it around.
All of those
Yeah.
options would make me eat an AOO.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Then eat
from
the
what
air-
we've seen, it only deals a D2. The
It
thing
deals a
being
D4.
so
It
small,
deals
it's
a
going to
D4.
have
It is
strength
D4.
penalties, and you can eat an AOO or
It-
two and just be fine.
What
Fair
I'm
enough.
going to do is, God, I'm like prone and I'm going to be fighting defensively.
Punch
All
it
right,
in
so
the
I'm gonna.
crotch. Punch
Anyway.
upwards and in the.
I will take my shield and a pick out, and I will I'll fight defensively as a standard action, meaning I'll be taking a -4 to hit on top of my -4 to hit from being prone.
Alrighty.
So I'm
Hold
swinging
on.
it like a -6.
Okay, yeah.
Ben, would you?
Huh? Oh yes, a -6.
I can
you
roll
said?
my own dice.
Oh, okay.
I can roll my own dice.
Well,
Oh,
fucking
roll
roll.
Roll your dice.
As long as you stay where you are, so I can flank this thing.
All right, ours. God, fuck. This fucking thing.
And we have a.
Picnic errors, man. Picnic errors.
-6. 9 to hit.
No.
I don't think so. And then I will use a movement action to stand up.
Right. You
That
are
will
now
provoke-
standing.
That will
What?
provoke an attack opportunity.
Right. I'm considering
And
something.
I'm
I
sitting
don't-
on
I'm considering
14
something,
AC
but
right
I'm
now.
not. What was that?
I'm sitting on 14 AC right now with my shield, and because I fought defensively, I got a +2 to my AC for the round.
Mm-hmm.
I
Right.
love how your first action while waking up is just punch the guy next to you.
So anyway,
Dan
since they.
stand up.
Could I
Sorry.
say something?
Yes.
Thank you.
No.
Since they have an at-will ability, does that mean I could use that in their attack of opportunity?
It depends.
Depends what it is.
Normally, it's just a normal attack action.
Huh?
It's really just an attack roll.
Alright then. Fair enough. Gonna be a normal attack roll then.
Is?
Oh Jesus Christ, why?
19.
19 I think hits.
I think that's actually
Yes,
not a
that's-
crit threat.
There's also crit threat.
Like I said, I'm bypassing that because they're a bit OP.
All right.
And also I will have my reasons.
Okay.
Rolled in.
2.
Ow. That was my face holes.
That was your face holes. He boops right on the snoot with his tiny little rapier, which basically just looks like a sewing needle that someone stuck a handle to.
That really shouldn't do 1d4 damage.
It really
Also,
shouldn't.
Chicken, when you get the chance, your diagonals are still set as 5 and instead of going to 15.
Yeah, it's
It's not
still
on
set under
Pathfinder.
D&D 4th edition one. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
There.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. Permafrost.
Okay, I am going to. Well, I guess
Yes.
I was
Yes.
making a conga line with the weird Fey atomy things, and I'm
Everyone,
make those knowledge things.
Make your lines dance.
I am going to make an evil eye on the first one to give him a -2 to hit.
Oh jeez. So this guy, does he get his
You
save?
get it, this one, the one that's kind of being flanked here.
Right, the grey one.
Yes. Yes, he gets a will save.
Right.
What are you doing, yo?
Everyone is playing with
His
the ruler
will
thing. I want to do.
is fine. I think an 18 passes.
Okay, so this thing is going to really only apply for one round, but as for my move action, I am then going to cackle, so I can extend it to 2
Oh my
Nice. So he gets
So
a
once
-2
again-
on all rolls.
So once
On
again,
his
you're
attack rolls.
laughing And we
his
don't
attack
know why.
bonus. Got it.
It gets better,
So once-
Zeffy.
Right.
It
So
gets-
once again, Bane is laughing and we don't know why.
Well, here's the thing. It gets better because his first action upon being woken up by a cry
Yeah,
of
Feener's
attack.
gonna just go over here behind
Just-
Permafrost.
Basically,
with it.
he wakes up,
Yeah.
he sees me getting stabbed, and just laughs. Fucking asshole.
And now,
Look, I say we kill her and just take the penguin and free him.
It's a good idea.
I don't think a 10 hits you, Dan, does it?
A 10?
Yeah.
Actually, let's see. I'm still prone, so
What is hitting him?
a
You'll
10
see.
actually would hit my flat foot. Yeah, it would hit my flat-footed since I am still prone.
Dang. I almost
Yeah.
want to say. Never mind.
Wizard.
Okay, you take 2 damage from this angry little motherfucker.
Ow!
Oh, right there.
Oh no, a third one.
Yep, they're coming out of the fucking bushes.
Oh no.
Charcoal
Oh,
gray.
shit.
Oh man, this one's different.
Yeah, the real question is, do I grapple or do I just beat the shit out?
What? You need to
I
get
think
closer
he
to your
says-
mic first, forward.
I think he said, do I grapple or do I beat crap up?
I think you beat crap up. They're
Yes.
small to grapple.
Whoops. Move over to your left and hit that thing.
Okay, I'll also go ahead and rage.
Do it.
Rar. And I'll just move over here and punch him.
No, not that one.
No, not that one.
Move to this 4 square
Help the caster.
area.
Help
Caster.
Help the prone caster and
Oh,
his
yeah,
and her familiar. It's more important.
Yep.
I can because I can flank with Usko over there.
I'm gonna put some things on these guys to show that they are afflicted by certain things.
Yeah,
this guy
I'm
is
gonna
sickened.
put something on Permafrost to show
That?
that she's prone.
Do I hit?
Yeah, you hit the fuck out of that guy.
You better with a 27.
Yep. Berries. Angry berries.
Munch that thing up.
Roll your damage.
Okay.
Oh,
Should be dead.
yeah, this guy, this poor little thing is now at -1.
Good.
Fuck that dude.
So he's
Mind you, it's
very
still alive.
satisfied.
Okay.
And Connor is stepping into the chat, so.
Yes.
I can hear that.
Mhm.
Alright.
Right.
Then it's that thing. It was busy attacking Usko.
Mhm. And now, Charcoal, I want you to I want you to roll your fortitude.
Alright, let me just check what that is. Yeah, sorry, I was just saying that. I'm just checking it real quick.
Right.
Well, seeing how you are a barbarian is probably awful. Everyone knows barbarians don't do fortitude. See what I mean?
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, you
You can't crit fail that, but I don't think a 10 is enough.
Oh my god.
Dude, I can't save you from the plague this time.
Oh God!
So this guy flies right up to you, his little tiny hoof glowing. He touches you, and you immediately grow to the size of a regular pony.
No! No!
Oh my god.
You are now reduced.
Oh no.
Oh, fun.
Oh no.
Oh hey, look. He looks like everyone else though.
It's so weird. Now this guy He's going to see his beloved comrade fall in battle from being battered by something that used to be a massive old horse.
A massive
gonna be-
old horse.
Massive old horse. A massive grey horse. He's going to be very, very distressed. And he's gonna fly directly up into the air.
Wait, which one? That one?
The grey one.
Okay.
Which grey one?
The one between me and Usko.
The only grey one.
Well, there's two grey ones.
No, there aren't.
One of those is me.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I see.
I'm not sure
I
if I
thought
get
he
it.
was grey. He was not.
I'm not sure if I get an AOO here or not.
Yeah, me neither, actually.
I mean, technically, flying upwards is still just normal movement.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I guess
But
I
He did
he's-
5
get
foot
one?
step up, so yeah,
I
it would
don't
be,
The thing is,
believe
he's
that
moving
you
out
do.
of he's moving out of threatened squares, though.
But they're diminutive, right?
They are.
So
Really? I thought they were small.
Well, let me actually check that.
either way,
They are diminutive.
him
Huh.
moving 5 feet up would still be in my range.
Yeah, but he is moving 50 feet up.
So you
But
basically
they
double-
are still moving out of his range.
Oh,
so.
no, he doesn't double move. He just has amazing fly speed.
Yes, but if it's a normal
Again, it's
move,
still yeah.
if it's a normal move, I get an AOO. If it's a 5 foot step, I don't.
Right, 5 foot step. Then
So okay. So he's still in my reach though, unless you want to double move and fly.
yeah,
further.
and then he double moves and flies up. That's what he does.
Well, you can't. That would be a withdraw action. The 5 foot stepping and then double moving.
Yeah,
Splitting
basically.
hairs. Point.
Kind of. We could do this.
Well,
I
that's-
mean, here's the thing. Even if he does a 5 foot step and then moves, it's still within my reach. If he goes up.
And
He'd probably be better off just eating the AOO.
yeah, anyway, just take the just fucking do the AO.
All right. Hey, you threw those guys at us.
I did.
So they're actually really. I'm pretty sure they're above our CR actually.
Nah.
Oh wait, I forgot that the DR. This guy isn't actually at -1. He's at exactly 1.
Okay,
Aw.
yeah.
They're not our CR because I don't think anything our CR has
No,
DR.
this is not our CR.
Okay.
They
Okay.
are
let's
your
see.
CR.
The CR is the fuck. What's the word?
It's the
Yeah,
it's the average level of the party, is it?
The
not?
average level of the party. So if they're all together CR1, they would be our
Oh.
CR.
Which is
Right,
why I
got
was
it.
which is why I was so concerned about how terribly the wargs were messing you guys up in
If
Fifth
they are all, if each of those guys is CR1, for instance, then they would be 1, 2, 3, 4 times our CR.
Right. You see, this is why I'm buffing them down.
Actually, I believe the word would be nerf.
Buffing.
Shut up!
It's buffing down now.
Shut up! I'm tired. It's
buffing-
buffing down now. Anyway,
I'm gonna.
moving on.
Okay. Let's see. That's a 19 to hit that guy.
Chicken is using her influence to now claim it as buffing down.
Anyway,
I'm
19.
pretty sure that hits him.
Nerfing up.
Well, you told us they have 17,
Yep.
so yeah. Which means that's one. Okay. Hoping for a good roll. I don't get it. 5 damage,
So,
and that's a normal dagger, so that's 3 damage because DR.
and as this little guy flies up into the air, he's going to turn around and look
Sorry.
at the black guy and go, "Let's retreat. They seem, please. This is not going well."
It's going really well
I
for those
presume
guys.
this is in Sylvan.
No, it is actually in common, but with an incredibly
Annoying.
thick accent.
Annoying,
Ah.
I would say. Annoying accent.
Oh, I understand Sylvan, so whatever.
No, beautiful accent.
Show up.
Now, Uda.
Well, well, he moved out of my range basically, so.
Yep.
Good thing he can't attack me right now. I'm going to uh drink my.
Are you going to hunt them down?
I'm going to drink my second extract.
Oh god.
Carol,
gonna-
Chicken, if you would please embiggen my token.
Got it.
'Cause, yes, I actually prepared a large person. I would.
Because
So you have to
no,
scope
make
his
me
tentacle a
big
little
again.
bit.
Okay.
Reinvigorate me.
Okay, I would be.
he can't.
It would be above me. Thank you. Yeah, I
He
can't.
can't embiggen you.
I can't yet.
The
I have
extracts
to.
only work on him.
Level 2, I can discover
Oh.
infusion. Then I could do that, but we'll see. Anyway, yeah, that was my standard action. No, I think taking an extract is a standard action. Anyone know?
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
be
that
like
is
the,
your
the same as
action.
chugging a potion.
Yeah.
Or casting a spell. It's the same thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, whatever.
So yeah,
Okay.
I got a move action left, and I'm not gonna use that.
You can
Because-
take a 5-foot step
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but why would I? To where?
to the side.
But why would? No, I'm gonna stay right there where I am, and try to scare those fuckers off.
Meanwhile, as you grow humongous, and the little grey one shouts at the little black one. The little black one goes, "No, we shall put."
We shall poo? What?
We shall poo. We shall poo in their woods.
Yeah, actually, the tiny copper-colored one actually goes, "We shall poo." The black one corrects him, "We shall prevail."
Poo veil?
This shall prevail.
Okay, remember I have a reach. I have a reach of 10 feet now. So if they
Yeah,
want
but
to
he's
move
still
away
50
from me,
feet up in the air.
I mean the other guy. If he wants to move away from me, I get to attack him.
Yep.
5-foot step or not.
So, that I suppose that is your action turn. Media.
Ah! Tiny angry fairies. I'm gonna move over here.
I kind of could use some help over here.
Do you mean
I'm
down
literally
Help.
yes.
Okay, Zephy, flank
Yes.
that orange guy.
there? I
Move
had
around.
My thing, no, I have my thing at my 10-foot range, so I have
So
to
what?
take a movement action to actually
Yes.
pull it back in.
What?
You could take a 5-foot step.
Yeah.
Yeah, and still be there, but I can't flank with it.
Well, fine. I just attack. Second best option.
That's fine.
Well,
I'm
if you
just
took
saying.
a 5-foot step here and then did the then
Let Zeffy play his character.
Seriously, just punch the guy's
Yeah.
lights out. That's the
Fine.
important thing.
Let
Whatever.
Zeffy play his character.
all right.
Zeffy do what Zeffy's gonna do.
Meh. Just gonna make sure I'm doing this alright. Okay.
It does not hit.
Hound, take
What?
your crappy rolls back.
You rolled that.
Take your
roll
crappy rolls back. I don't think I have hit
I think it went from
once
me.
this
I
camp-
think the curse of the crappy rolls went from Moon to me to Zeffy.
All right
Yep.
then, black dude.
Yep.
Bring it the fuck on. How long will I be enlarged actually? 1 minute. All right.
Yep.
Gonna
Hound,
put that.
So
I have not
this-
hit. I have not hit a single person once this entire campaign.
Well,
Oh my
yes,
god.
you did. You hit one of the pirate guys.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I
Actually,
never hit them.
I remember
Did
you
I?
hit one. You hit one of them. Yeah.
I don't remember.
You knocked his light. Anyway, yeah, black guy.
Yeah, he's going to see you suddenly grow massive. His huge eyes are going to grow huger. His pupils are going to grow tiny, and he's gonna try to fly away. Full withdrawal.
Okay, no
And
AO.
fly up into the tree.
No AO for me. Damn it.
Hmm
I'll get you.
Well, hold on. Was the thing already in your 5-foot reach?
It was, so you actually do get an AO, I guess.
Let's see. I mean, can't hurt to try. Actually, it can, but you know. Yeah, that's without the flanking, so... Okay, wait. +1 for +1 strength, but -1 from size, so same attack roll. Okay. I don't hit.
Yeah, you don't hit. So this little guy flies up into the tree, hangs himself on one of the branches, and continues to puke
Oh!
Wow.
while he
I
tries
th-
to say something.
Sorry, I thought he flies up and hangs himself.
Wave splitter.
I mean,
I'll do that later.
So I know these things speak common now. I know that one dude's having a really bad time because fuck him for stabbing my friend. And well,
What
I
friend?
mean, I use friend loosely here, but point is,
fuck him for
is-
stabbing the person who cooks for me.
I'm gonna stand up. I see that they're retreating. I see they don't want any more of this. I'm just gonna ready an action with a javelin. Just if somebody else gets hit, I'm gonna throw the thing at the fucker.
Nice. Alrighty. Cusco.
Connor's still in the chat? I think so.
Right.
Let's wait for him to type.
Yeah.
Okay. Connor, no, never mind. Keep it in Skype. He's gonna slap the bitch that he's flanking.
He,
But you aren't, actually.
He's not flanking anyone right now, actually, because the bitch actually flew
However,
away.
However,
No, Usko is flanking the gray one.
No,
oh
he's
no,
in
wait,
the
that's
air.
right. He's up in the air.
Connor, if you do a 5-foot step, you can flank one of the other ones, the one on 1 HP.
Yes, flank the yellow thing with Fiender.
Yeah, and if you hit that, yeah, he will do that.
No.
So can someone move him, please?
I did it.
No,
Uh,
No,
one to the left,
diagonally.
one to the left.
Huh? Like here?
Flanking with
we go.
the penguin, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
No. We should kill the penguin. Clearly, he's the source of all evil.
No! Pingu is the source of all good things. No,
Hey.
No, 5-foot steps so you don't incur attacks of opportunity.
Yeah. Anyway, and then we have to wait for him to roll attack.
Yep.
And I hope he hits, because chances are it will kill that thing. Unless he rolls like 1 damage, in which case, oh well, we're fucked.
Well, he needs to roll at least a 3 in damage. I hope to God.
Yeah.
Well, I mean... Let's wait for him.
Yes.
Oh.
It actually doesn't hit.
Is that with the +2, Connor?
+2 from what?
The flanking.
The flanking.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it is. Okay, it doesn't hit. Damn it.
It doesn't hit. But it sure shit does scare the little guy. Permafrost.
Okay. Well, since I'm kind of being flanked here, the yellow one stabbing it. The brown one doesn't seem to be paying as much attention to me. I think honestly the safest action would be to let's see. How far is the gray one away from me?
Quite far. He's 50 feet up into the air, and he's already 15 feet away from you.
He's far away.
So he would be out of the range of my cackling.
Yeah, he's 65 feet away.
Well, if 65, if we do that, 8. Well, but whatever. Point is, he's farther than 30 feet.
Actually, vertical distance works a bit different, but he's still too far away.
He's still too far away, yeah.
Yes. So,
The Pathfinder system doesn't really take height into account, per se.
It really doesn't.
So if I tried to stand right now, that would be very bad because I'm being flanked
That's 2
from
AOs.
either side, and I'm quite squishy. So instead, I'm just going to evil eye the brown one.
Do it.
To actually, let's evil eye his AC.
Right. So, what kind of save do I get?
We'll save.
Right.
What a weird sentence. I'm gonna evil eye as I see.
13 probably does not pass it.
It does not make it, so he is going. So the duration is going to be for, I believe it was 1d3 plus my intelligence, which was. Hold on a second. I have the hex right here. 3 plus the intelligence modifier. So that should be about 7 rounds. However, I'm going to use my movement action to cackle again. So.
Once again,
Thank you.
just laughing.
Well, if I tried to do any other movement action, I'd get my punk ass handed to me.
Just saying, in character, you don't seem that helpful in the fight at all. You seem like a crazy person.
And let's see, for Fiendler,
Don't move
actually,
him.
he's probably in a good position. So
Yeah, don't move
I'm
him.
gonna
I need him to
keep him
flank. I need him to flank. Don't let him stay there.
Yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't die.
Right, so now he has -2 AC.
yes,
Got it. And is that your turn?
yeah, that's my turn.
It's your turn. Right.
That was the standard and a movement action doing all of that.
Charcoal Grey. You're now a tiny horse. What do you do?
What do?
I'm
I'm just-
confused. I don't understand. And my damage is like nothing now.
Fuck. Okay, here's the thing. I would say move to the right and flank that thing, but I want to move there. Wait, no, I have reach.
Telling you, try grabbing one.
No, I
It'll
have
be
reach. Mitch, move 5 foot, 5 foot to the right and flank with the penguin. I have reach. I can still flank.
Wait, to the right?
To your right, yeah.
Yes.
And you flank with the penguin and you try and hit that.
Oh yeah, that's a dude, right?
Yes. I'm just freaking glad that my hexes don't trigger attacks of opportunities.
Yeah, good thing.
Yeah, otherwise, yeah, I'd be fucked.
They really like you though.
You're pretty. They swarm
All
to
right.
you.
Damn it,
14
no.
hit?
Nope.
Oh,
14
wait,
does not hit.
Sorry, that's actually a 16. I forgot to add the 2 like
16 would hit.
No, wait, yeah, 16 would hit.
Lowered AC.
Haha!
Fuck that thing up, please. Then I can flank the other, hopefully.
11. So
So
that's 9. This thing is exactly at 0 now.
Okay,
Aha!
great.
It is now thoroughly unconscious.
Okay, I can flank the other one, and we can hopefully bring this under control.
Wait, it's unconscious? I thought it was just like.
They have
disabled or
9.
something.
They have 9 HP, so it would be.
Yeah, that would be disabled at 0.
would be
If he's exactly at 0, right?
Well,
Right.
let's be fair. It can't really do anything right now except move or attack. In which case,
You
I think
smash it into the ground, and it's lying there, and you can practically see the little cartoon birds flying around its head. This one's fucking terrified. It's gonna do a full retreat thing and
Oh,
fly up
please.
into.
no, don't come on. Move north so I can hit you in the face.
Nope. It's gonna move over here, fly into the tree. Hang off of one of those branches and yell at the others. They're too strong. We cannot do this. Please, this has gone on for too long.
For no particular reason. How flammable do the trees look?
Not particularly flammable.
Could I make them more flammable by adding like dry wood and grass or something? Some paper,
or fire.
some kindling.
Yeah, technically that
Everything's
the
flammable
red one
eventually.
is disabled,
Yeah.
Mhm.
which would just basically mean that he's staggered. And if he tried to do anything other than just a standard action, he would go into dying.
Yeah. So that was this guy's turn.
He can still act though.
This guy is going to fly over to hover on top of his kin, I'm gonna
What-
guess,
Terrible idea that was on his part.
and go, please, we surrender, do not hurt us anymore.
It's my turn, right?
Yes, your turn.
If he's hovering on top of him,
Well, he's still 50 feet into the air.
I'm gonna move over to the disabled one. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do a 5 foot, 5 foot step. Gonna get out my daggers. Yes, both of them. I don't fucking care at this
Jesus
point.
fuck.
I don't. They stabbed me in the fucking kidney.
No, they didn't. They lightly pricked your neck.
They took off a quarter of my health. That's more than lightly pricking me. I'm level
Okay,
1.
so it was a bee sting that you turned out to be allergic to.
Fair enough. Wait, what kind of bee takes off a quarter of someone's health?
The kind
Wow.
you're allergic to.
Oh, God damn it. Anyway, I'm gonna get out both my daggers. I don't actually care if those others see the tentacle right now. I'm pissed.
Jesus fuck.
I actually am. I'm gonna
rolled a
point it.
second, see if I notice it.
I'm gonna point it at the disabled one's throat and just go, get out of the fucking tree or this one dies.
Whoa, dude, no,
No,
stop.
fuck it. No.
No, fuck
No.
you. We don't take hostages.
I don't no, I'm not taking hostages. I'm making
You're
a
taking a hostage right now.
No, because if they don't get
That's
down, I'm just gonna
literally
kill
what
it.
you're doing right now. I'm not gonna let you
That
do
is-
this.
I
That
want
is
them
literally the definition of a hostage.
Fair enough. I want them out of the tree. I want them where I can see them, and I want them out of there right after. They can take the guy. If they get out of the fucking tree. In fact, I'm gonna amend that. I'm gonna get out of the tree, and I won't kill him. In fact, I'm gonna let you leave, as you are. And if you don't come back, you can live. How's that for a deal?
Fine, fine. We shall come out of the trees. Don't worry. Don't worry. Please put down the knives. Is what the yellow one down here says. Meanwhile, this one over here says, "We shall."
I did that. I'm sorry, but I did that.
Look, I'm
So,
not. I'm
Combat
not.
over.
Yeah, I'm not taking away the knives.
This one
I'm
comes
not.
out of the
I got
tree
stabbed
and-
in the back. I don't trust those.
I
fuckers.
didn't even move. I just stood there and. Actually, no, I laid there and laughed.
Yeah, you really did. You cackled
In
menacingly.
fact,
That's what
okay.
you did.
You know what? Let me change that statement. I'm gonna stow away one knife plus my tentacle, but the other one stays out. They stabbed me in the
Meanwhile,
back.
these-
There's no way I trust them.
Meanwhile, these two huddle up around their fallen comrade, and then and this last one tries to fly out of the tree, but just falls out of the tree, lands in a tiny little puddle of his own puke.
Guy's still alive. He
Oh.
can take it.
Well, I'm going to stand now
Yep.
because
You tower over the tiny little things.
About a minute later, I will turn back to normal size. So
What about charcoal gray?
The same will happen to you.
Yay!
we
What?
just switch height. It's
Yeah.
okay by me actually.
Hmm.
So do we let a minute
I-
pass and just?
I knew there were fairies in here.
We should have listened to the drugged up llama.
You really should when you think about it.
Anyway, yeah.
You really should.
Chicken, when a minute has passed, just change our size.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot that you guys can't do that on your own.
We can't.
There you go.
There's not even an option to do that. That's the dumb
Nope.
thing.
It is dumb. After a minute, this guy's done being pukey too, and he crawls quite puppy-like over to the rest of them.
Connor,
Sorry,
can you heal
bruh.
yourself or not?
Shouldn't have hit our dude.
I just want to wait for Connor to type in the chat.
yes.
Because he lost like half his health. God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost a. Yeah, you and I each lost a quarter, and he lost half.
Not gonna lie, I still want to kill those little fuckers.
Of course you do.
Vindictive.
He will step out of chat in a bit.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm gonna. It won't run away unless they attack again. So never mind about that.
They're not gonna attack again. They're gonna huddle together and...
He'll heal himself. Okay, otherwise I would have.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So they're gonna huddle together and kind of look between each other and all of you and go, "Please don't hurt us. We only ever did this to survive." Well, we did it to survive.
So rude.
Carbon might have gotten a little carried away. The black one looks ill-tempered at the golden one and goes, "Oh, you shut your mouth."
I
You're just jealous because she could for that last minute.
how
Anyway.
what's the word for that?
Hmm?
How emaciated do they look?
They look starved.
Well, damn.
Which is probably why they couldn't crit. They didn't look like they were very good at fighting either.
Uda will. Okay, here's what. I probably will regret this. I'm gonna play nice guy here. Well, fuck it. They only took 2 damage, and Usko can heal himself. They didn't kill anyone.
Exactly.
They're still assholes and idiots, but I have experience with that. I'm gonna look them over. Just reach into my bag, take out a loaf of bread, and throw it at them. Yes, at them, not to them.
Well, they're
still
gonna flutter into the air those who can, but the copper-colored one is going to pretty much be toppled by the bread.
Look.
The copper-covered one dies.
Look.
Of the bread.
Gets squashed by bread.
Look, I realize.
Last meal, literally.
Here's the thing. I realize they are hungry. I realize they are desperate. Again, they stabbed me in the back. They get their bread, but they get it at their head. So I'm gonna.
So, how many of them are there?
There are 4 of them.
Yeah.
4
So
of them.
they're
Okay.
diminutive, so a loaf of bread should be more than enough for them for a
Oh
couple
yeah,
of
there's
days.
food in there for like at least 2 days for them.
Okay, and then because no one else will probably speak up, mostly because Connor isn't here. Gonna get over to them and look down and sheath my other dagger. Let's go. You can have a loaf. Now, listen. Still pissed at you. Quite a lot. But you can share a camp. If you promise to stay quiet, you can have the bread. Fuck, you can have a bit of yogurt. No one else wants it.
I didn't chime up that I would actually like some yogurts.
And how about...
I would like all food.
I'm not gonna comment on that. Gonna give yogurt to the little guys. No, I have enough yogurt. I don't mind. I have like a pound. I bought like a pound of yogurt.
Jesus Christ.
You know.
Why did you buy so much yogurt?
Because yogurt is good. Damn it.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Yogurt keeps a long time. It doesn't go stale really quick, so it's actually good food.
It is.
So you know.
Okay.
I'm not a big fan of yogurt.
That's kind of why I didn't buy milk, by the way, because we don't have any. Don't have any way to store milk.
Yeah, it's a good source of dairy for the road. That's
Exactly.
cool.
Yeah, also bought cheese. Anyway, yeah, loaf of bread for them.
Yeah.
That's like, what, a pound, I think. So let's just detract that from my thingy. No, and then I'm going to comment, look, you can share a camp. Hell, you can join us on the road. I don't fucking care. But if you try to stab us again, I will slice your little throats open and leave you in the, well, grass. Sorry, I'm tired. I don't know my words. Deal?
The 3 reasonable ones of them look up at you with awe in their quite huge, buggy eyes and go, "Oh, thank you so much, kind sir. That is very much a deal." While meanwhile, the black one is going to take a bite out of the bread and go, "We could have gotten some food on our own." The 3 others are going to glare him down and go, "We have tried getting food on our own, and what has it led us to? It has led us
Not like I like you or anything, Baka.
It has led us to a lot of hurt and pain. I just wanted to come here for some work, but then you get turned away. What is that anyway? Everybody knows that Atomies are good mine workers. Why do you turn us away just because we're 3-inch tall?"
What kind of mining work is we gonna do? What? They're like in a what are they gonna do? They're like in a little
Well, you-
pothole in the street, and they're getting out
We're
pebbles.
very good at taxes, yeah.
You can try rolling knowledge and nature to figure it out.
Why not? I'm not trained in that. I don't know shit.
Knowledge nature? Okay.
Okay, fine. I rolled a 10.
Yeah. You,
I rolled a 23.
Oh, come on.
you know that quite like Ban, you know that quite like the breezies, these guys extract their magic from natural resources, except instead of pollen, these guys use dusted minerals. They are actually very, very good mine workers, but it's not common knowledge.
Okay. Well, I wonder why. I mean, just look at them. Of course they're perfect mine workers. You can see it in their eyes and their tiny hands. They could hug. Their hands are so tiny they could run for president.
Well, think of them like that. Like, well, I don't want to say like into like. I guess like ants, except not in that respect. And what
A black one called Carbon looks up at Permafrost with a very, very angry expression. And what is that supposed to mean?
That you're very
You're great
good
at
at
selling
digging.
dirt.
You know what? I grew big. I used up both my extracts. I tossed the bread at them. I think my god shift is over. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah. Once Usko does the channeling of energy thing, I guess it'll be our turn.
I'm so angry at those 4 little guys. They could have asked. Literally, they could have come up to us and, excuse me, can we have a piece of bread? We don't need much. We're tiny.
Yeah, I would have given them a piece of bread.
Well,
Okay.
roll knowledge local.
Guys,
Knowledge local.
okay, so while he's doing that, I would like to
You're cutting out, fish. Still cutting out.
grab 4 coffee. Anyway,
We
yeah.
can't hear what you're saying.
So anything at all? Nothing.
Okay, now we can hear
Now
you.
we can. Quick.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to grab 4 pieces of copper, just make sure I've got them, and I'm gonna look at the little guys. They say they're good miners. Apparently, they are really good miners. So I'm gonna impart some knowledge and be like, "Hey, little bros, we're going down to the capital. They've got some good mining stuff down there, and I'm sure some of the clockworks and such, and steel hearts and such might help you out, bruh. You're more than welcome to come with us. Hey, we could use some tiny hands, right?
Oh, we tried that, says Carbon. They turned us away for being too small. Perhaps we just did not go to the right authorities. Who knows?
We'll help you out next
That
time,
city is
little
so
bro.
huge. We get lost so easily.
We can help you out, little bruh.
Look,
Just come with us.
I already
We can
offered
talk to
them.
the big guys for you.
Yeah, I already offered them that they can join us if they really want to, as long as they don't stab us in the back.
They look at each other. They confer with one another for a moment. The black one looks very angry.
Can I understand what they're saying? I should be able
Well, yes, they're speaking common.
Oh, they're still speaking common. Okay. I would have thought they would have switched to their natural Fey tongue of Sylvan. To try
Nah,
and-
they've gotten too used to speaking common by now.
There's no good slang in Sylvan. You can't call someone a bitch in the language of nature.
So yes, you do understand them, but their voices are so tiny you can't really hear them well. Anyway, when they turn back to you, the grey one seems to be the one leading the word. We would very much love to go with you. Thank you so much.
Actually,
No problem, little bruh.
I'm gonna pipe up from my bedroll, just with eyes closed. We're gonna need your names, else we're gonna call you by your collars, and that's kind of racist.
Oh, right. Mine. The little black one is the one to pipe up immediately. My name is Carbon Copy. I am the leader of this tiny little group here. Well, used to be. The red one speaks up. My name is Copper and Cupful. And this is Urius, and this is Short John.
Short John.
And
Short
this is
John.
and this is slightly taller than Short John, but not as short as Short John.
And this is slightly shorter Jimmy John.
By
Yeah,
the way,
I'm gonna forget the names like almost immediately.
by the way, that's a Ponyfinder Discworld name right there. There are
And
too
this
many
is Jimmy
Johns
John,
around.
and this is regular Jimmy John gourmet sandwiches.
I think there was
And this is
actually look.
Yeah,
There
so
was
this is other
actually
John.
I
He's
think there was
completely
actually
insane.
I think there was actually regular sized John on the disc in Ankh-Morpork. Yeah.
Yes.
There are only so many
Yes.
Johns. Anyway,
Anyway, Short John speaks up. Man, my friends usually just call me Silver.
All right, hold up. What did I miss? And why aren't we still stabbing these guys?
I threatened. Okay, let me
Surrendered.
do it. I threatened them.
Super hot.
I threatened them to cut up their little disabled body if they don't come out of the fucking trees and stop fighting. They did.
And I stopped him because
looked
fuck
very
you, we don't
hungry.
concentrate.
Yeah, but I didn't listen to you because fuck you. They stabbed me in the back and not you. You're over there. Stay in your puddle.
All right, Hutton took a hostage and wanted them to surrender.
Basically, and they
what's-
surrendered.
That happened.
Then we realized they're very hungry. They're very emaciated. So I tossed a pound of bread at them. Yes, at. And they ate. And then I basically, and Wave Splitter 2, we offered them that they can share our tent. And fuck it, they can join us on the road if they really want to. As long as they don't stab us, because quite frankly, why the fuck not?
Right.
Apparently they are they tried to get jobs as miners but got turned away because they're really tiny.
But they're apparently really good miners.
Apparently,
Yeah. Like ants.
So instead of that, or finding like alternate employment, they decided to turn to banditry.
Yeah, they're not the smartest guys around, I think.
Well, they tried.
Yes,
They were turned away. They
they're
couldn't
kind of
find
idiots.
anything else to do. They needed to do something to survive.
Yes, here's the thing.
So-
Normal people would ask for food first before the stabbing occurs.
But these guys are really ill-tempered.
Yes, I noticed, and if they do that again, I will fucking murder them. But I think they know that.
Yep.
I'm still really pissed at them. I have compassion for their situation, but they still stabbed me in the back, and I will not forget that anytime soon. Okay?
Yes, this is true. They did try
Well,
to kill us.
They
They
pinpricked
did
you
try
in
to
the
kill
neck.
you.
They pinpricked you in the neck.
Well, they
I'm,
bloody Usco, so.
Look, I'm saying I'm not vindictive. I get it. Desperate times, desperate measures. But that's their one fucking chance. They don't get it the second one. Also, if Usco can't heal himself, I will do that, but I think you can, Connor.
No, I got plenty of healing.
Also,
Alright.
carbon cuppy.
Well,
Actually,
I will pop.
can I just let me read first before I
No.
forget it. Chicken.
Yeah?
The disabled one.
Mhm.
Kind of want to heal him.
Aw.
I pop a channel for 2 HP,
Yay! That's exactly how much I needed.
and then I pop a channel for another 2 HP. I think.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna. I don't. I'm gonna grab the disabled one, the really hurt one, with like one hoof, get out a vial with something green, pour it down his throat, and then put him down and say,
Meanwhile, he's gonna go, "Hey, what are you doing?"
"There you go."
The breezes were included in that, you know.
Hmm?
They also healed the 4 from the channel.
Oh.
I channel positive energy. Everything within 30 feet has healed 4
Okay.
HP in total.
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
So together we actually bring them back to full. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? That works for me.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just pour down the thing
I
down
mean,
his
I've
throat.
still
while-
kind of got my bleed on, but you know, I'm looking better. Fucking assholes.
Yeah.
Hey, I
And-
offered to heal you. You said no. All right. Let's be fair.
No, I'm just saying. Look. I understand that I have perfectly viable magical healing at my disposal. I just kind of wish I didn't need it right now.
Fair enough. So
I
yeah.
mean,
Anyway,
it's good to have a coffin on hand, but you never want to actually need it.
yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
Anyway,
Also,
yeah, I healed. We both healed that guy up to full.
Mhm.
Then I'm gonna
And
pack the.
do you guys want to see a bigger picture of the atomies?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
I'm uploading it right now.
And then I'm gonna pack the empty vial back into my things because hey, they cost money. And then I'm gonna trot over, go back to sleep, being all grumpy and gruffy.
Oh.
Fucking asshole, stabbing me in the back. There's a hole in my cloak now. I hope you realize that.
the tiniest hole.
There's still a loose thread somewhere, and it probably will like ravel apart, and then I have to buy a new cloak. I'm not made out of money.
Also, take your bad rolls back.
I'm
I
actually,
don't want them.
I'm actually more concerned about the hole in my
Ew,
cloak
bruh.
than my health. Look,
What is it about material gain that gets you going, bruh? Like, why? I don't
money?
understand you people and your money.
Look, you got that
It's
hippie.
always money this,
Look,
money that, money
look,
this,
you
money that. Why
look.
can't you be you, bruh?
Let me answer that, you godforsaken watery hippie. Money can't buy happiness, sure, but it can make the search for happiness a hell of a lot easier on you.
There you go.
But
Means
you're so focused on the destination, man. You can't enjoy the trip while you're going.
Look, you goddamn. I don't even know what to call you, I'm gonna be honest. Look, flower child, I let them live, didn't I? Now let me sleep.
Bruh, the term is coral cuddler. And I don't even think
I like
that there
that.
is anything in the world better than forging your own happiness.
I like that.
And
Coral
buying it
I
just
cuddler.
will
makes everything
slowly like
cheap.
fucking God, what's the name of the wrestler? Fuck, what's his name? The Undertaker. I'll do like an Undertaker style like slow sit up, and I will look at both of them.
Oh, they're
I've been
adorable.
stabbed twice
Yes.
in the kidneys.
They seem
Woken up in
very
the middle of
angry.
the night to this man-child screaming. And now apparently we're going to be sharing a campfire with our attackers. Shut the fuck up.
Actually,
Bruh,
wait,
you
Uda,
need some chill,
wait,
man.
I want to get in on that.
Shut
Fish, I want to get in on that. Wait, Uda will look up, just, bruh, you need to just kind of relax, you know.
I want to sense motive on the atomies to make sure that they are sincere and not trying to kill us.
Go ahead.
I
Let's
just
They
see.
do
gave
seem
them,
very angry.
I just gave them enough food for a week and basically healed them up to full together with Usko. If they still attack us, fuck them.
14.
You can see that they are all very sincere. Mostly because they're too angry to be anything but. They seem to be
You
fueled
can
by
always be
adorableness and rage.
Are they angry at us or themselves for failing?
They're angry at themselves for doing this entire thing.
You know what? I can understand that.
Yes.
But yeah, I will totally join up with Wasteplanet to mock Usko for no reason really, just because I wanna. Just,
Also,
like,
as Usko mentions them as their attackers, Short John is going to pile up. We are very sorry about this entire thing.
I'm just gonna wave. I'm gonna wave them off really
It's like hold a
dismissively.
blade to the throat and demand food. They don't just go straight for the murder.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna wave them off really dismissively because I don't want their excuses. Fuck it. They got their food. It's okay. No, it honestly, it's okay. Whatever. Past is the past. But I really wanna mock Usko a bit longer. In fact, I'm gonna go. Wait, I know what got you follow, right, Connor?
Yes.
Yeah. What was the name? Silent Whisper?
Quiet whisper.
Quiet Whisper, basically. I'm just gonna go. Yeah. See my stripy friend. Silent Whisper can wait for, her charge. You don't have to kill everyone because you can. You can, show mercy once in a while. and, like, protect nature or something, bruh. The... I'm trying to imitate Wave Splitter, and I kind of fail at it, but...
Well, clearly these anatomies want to be of use. Perhaps we can use them in some way. Would that make you feel better?
Oh yes, we'd rather be of use than we'd like to be highwaymen.
I'm not gonna say that they're kind of shit at that anyway, because they feel bad
Yeah.
enough.
Every time I tried to unmute myself, I sneezed. And I missed the button.
Alright, Zippy. Funnily enough, that's actually perfectly in character for you.
Yep.
How big are the atomies again?
They're
Diminutive.
diminutive.
They're really
Oh.
like...
Oh my goodness.
They'd be about the size of our ears or something.
Yeah, I mean, they're the size of breezies.
Yep, otherwise.
I'm gonna toss them my cold weather cloak to use as a blanket for all of them.
They
Oh
get
God, you're
squashed
smothering them! What are you doing?
It's like, that weighs like 1,000 times more than them.
Yeah, they see the cloak coming, they scream and scatter.
I didn't throw it at them. I would have handed it off to them.
You
Fair
know,
enough.
I actually seriously contemplated killing one of them in cold blood. But at least I know they will suffer with your fucking cloak. I wouldn't do that. That is just a terrible thing to do, Zebby. You monster. We made peace with the tiny people. Don't kill them.
It's just the part of it that's light enough to be used as a blanket.
In all honesty, you could just lie down next to them and they could use your fur as a blanket or something.
Yep, they can
Yeah.
nestle in your fur.
Fine then. Here, come here, guys. Just climb into my fur.
My body is ready.
Here's where they get attacked. Here's where they get attacked by lice. It'd be like a survival movie inside the fur.
Aureus gets these huge eyes and immediately starts flitting towards your fur while Carbon holds him back and goes, "I think we'd rather sleep under the stars, thank you."
Your call. It's warm
Aureus is going to pull away from Carbon and go, "Yes, Carbon, your call," and then fly over to Media.
Woo!
Meanwhile, Uda will try and sleep because this night is shit.
Carbon
Still need my
Carbon
8
was
hours.
the angsty one, right? Carbon was the
Out on a
angsty one,
date
right?
with my friend?
Yep, Carbon is the black quote-unquote leader.
Yes, he's the emo.
He's the emo one.
But he is black.
Yep.
As black as
Also,
star. As black
Everyone
as the
but
night
Carbon
death.
is going to swarm Media and just nestle into her fur.
Great, I'm now carrying
Basically.
a swarm inside of me.
So, basically, Carbon Copy
my.
is the Reaper player here.
Yep.
Death becomes.
That's
He is
exactly what
He
he
is
is.
the group edgelord.
Death
Yep.
becomes.
Short John is
This is what we're
older.
doing now, apparently.
Look. No, I
Yeah,
just
Short
mentioned
John,
yeah, because why
Short
wouldn't
John
we?
is soldier.
Carbon
Mhm.
Copy is the sort of person who wakes up in the morning and goes, "This is my curse." And then he goes on to stab people.
Meanwhile, Aureus is probably the May player and the one who wakes up in the morning and goes, "Yay! I'm super depressed."
Fuck you people.
I work the graveyard shift. So who's
I work the graveyard shift.
who's McCree? The yellow one?
Everything in life is
Guess the
misery.
I guess Copram is McCree.
It's 12 o'clock.
It's 12 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock.
No,
Hang
it's high midnight.
Okay, anyway, yeah, I'm gonna.
Let's be real, they all play Torbjorn.
Well, they
Oh,
they
anyway.
are all Swedes.
Like,
Okay, anyway, yeah, I'm gonna. Uda will just sleep because I still need those 8 hours and I want my extracts back next morning. So
Can I have control of them so they can move with me?
Yes, you can.
Yay!
he has his own little fairy entourage now. God damn it! Follow me,
See?
follow me, tiny followers. Follow me.
oh,
Walk
I
in the
wanted the
sea.
fairy entourage.
Walk in the light of
Hey,
sun.
but think of it this way: they can hide in my fur, and then when I get close to someone, when I get within 5 feet, they can just stab people.
Okay, Zephy,
Surprise fairies.
Zephy, let's be honest here. They would live under your head, and you would basically reenact Inside Out.
Oh no! Yay!
They would find tiny little levers on top of your head and control your every action.
I am now a party of 4.
One more
That's
and you'd
the-
be a party of 5.
God damn it.
Yep. And Carbon
No one wants to be
lies
the fifth
alone
one.
in the grass and looks slightly sad.
Will the rest of the...
There's always room for one more, Carbon.
Carbon will glare up at Media and go, "Tuh, I do not need it. I sleep fine on my
You know,
own.
Very
The coal."
uncharacteristically, I will accidentally leave one of the burlap sacks next to the remnants of the fire.
Oh.
Oh no, the sack is on fire!
No,
Carbon is
just
going to
in
stop
case,
doing that.
just in case he wants a blanket or like a makeshift bedroll or something. Mind you, that was an accident. I didn't actually put that out. Just
Of course
happened.
it was an accident.
It was. I have a soft spot for, well, roaming
Edgelords.
bandits. Roaming bandits, no.
You have a soft spot for the Reaper players.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. God
Bless
damn it.
you.
Yeah, thank you. No,
He also happens to be allergic to them.
no. Uda has a soft spot for desperate bandits in desperate times because, yeah. And let's be fair,
And especially ones who aren't very good at it.
very much, yeah. Backstory stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still hope nobody
So-
saw that fucking tentacle.
Oh, don't worry.
Wait,
You'll get that.
I'm
one.
pretty sure we all
I
did.
It was dark, okay? It was fucking
It
dark.
was
We were in
dark.
combat.
Actually,
I rolled.
Dinky, you can roll your either disguise or stealth, whichever one you choose, and the
All
rest
right.
of you can roll your perception and see if you notice the
Yeah.
tentacle.
I literally just
Whee!
raffled.
All noticed.
I literally just raffled the entire time. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Ben
I
is
would've noticed.
Ben didn't see. Ben could roll for his
Ruffle
penguin.
now.
19
Anyway.
plus 19.
Oh, I also need to
I
roll
thought you got
Phoenix.
the, I thought you got the 7.
Fuck you.
No, the
Oh,
7 was.
Usko noticed the fuck out of that.
And yeah, the 16 is Phoenix.
Oh, sorry, the 7 was banned.
Yes.
I don't mind about Usko, to be honest.
Usko probably already knows.
Exactly.
Well, he certainly was a zebra before, and now I just know exactly what he is.
Yeah. And I don't mind much
Actually,
because
I'm wondering
one-
if you've ever seen a tentacle pony before.
Probably not.
it's actually a good point. There was none of was there anyone on the ship?
Um,
Well, no, we
What?
have seen Titans before in the fucking tavern.
In the tavern, yes, but before
Ooh.
you came to the Galapagos
Like,
Islands.
that's to the fucking Galapagos Island. No,
Yeah.
but I've seen
But-
more of them.
Yeah, he could probably put one on one together here.
Yep.
Still, I'm not that worried about Usko.
It's not like I'm going to lynch you for being not a zebra.
Exactly.
Whatever.
It's not like you care that much.
and both Permafrost and Wave Splitter were
Side.
from the Galapagos, so
Either
not
you're
like they
playing,
have a problem with tentacles.
or you just happen
Actually,
to have.
I'm closer to I'm closer to Equestria.
Fuck it, whatever. Point being.
For all
But-
Usko knows, it's just part of my religion or some shit.
I know something that lives in the water when I see it. All right.
Okay, so Hoon, you're either like playing at blackface, or I don't know. You just
No!
have weird genetics.
I'm not.
Doesn't matter to me.
I am not in disguise. This is just how I look.
Well, you are disguising. You're just not putting.
Yes, but my disguise, is a cloak over my tail, and that is it.
You're not being purposefully offensive.
You're hiding things. You're hiding features. You're not appropriating features.
I was born with stripes. That's not my fault. I can't hide them. Well, I guess I could, but
I don't know if you die. That's why I'm not saying if I. That's why I'm not going one way or the other.
I could just ask.
Yes.
This will
I don't
this will
really
end
care.
up. this will end with Usko just stalking me to a shower or something, and seeing me naked.
Oh my
And
And then
God.
I will have questions.
Well, there was that one time with when Waitflitter walked up on you taking a piss.
Yep.
I don't think he saw much.
And
Besides,
I may
okay,
have seen one or two in
okay,
my
here's the
travels
thing.
across Equestria, but
Here's the
probably
thing.
not many.
So,
Here's the thing.
Well, there aren't any in Equestria. They're all in the Galapagos Islands and in
Wait a
Hybridia.
moment. Wait a moment. Here's the thing. Waste Splitter
Okay, then
can
I
see
wouldn't have
me.
seen any by now.
Okay, Waste Splitter can see me all he like. No one would fucking believe him.
That
wouldn't- he-
and
He can't even be sure he
that
saw that.
and
Sorry, Fish.
no,
Yeah. that and liquid bodily functions are no more impressive than a fart underwater. Who cares?
Actually, a fart would be far more impressive underwater.
Yeah, it would be. Lots of bubbles.
Point is, it would stink and it would smell bad, but that would be the end of it.
Yes.
Well, it wouldn't smell underwater.
Underwater things are different.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, things with gills like drink that shit.
Well, that's something to know. Good.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah.
So you're
Uda
literally
will,
taking the piss.
yeah. Anyway, Uda will fall
Right.
asleep next to XX Pro Reeps XX. XX
Well,
XX capital X Pro Reefs capital X XX.
Edgelord.
while media carries the rest of the small
Yeah.
army
You need like
inside,
a really
inside
stupid
her
clan
fur.
tag, like I don't know, fucking absolute
Open
YOLOs hashtag swag money.
open bracket
Marijuana
YOLO
reference.
close bracket XX Pro Reeves 98.
Every time he loses, he writes in chat, "You are all noobs."
God,
I
Alright.
shall make you.
I want to fucking like put these guys in a row and just start going down the line and fucking killing people. I can't do
Can
it.
we just please pass the night by now?
Let's
Yes.
sleep.
My God, it would be an unholy act to my God not to end this rightly.
Okay. Here's the thing. Okay. Here's the thing though. Those 4 guys are CR1 each, I think. So
Yep.
we just doubled our party.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go to a village and conquer it.
Yes, I
In a
will
very
now
nice
have
way.
tiny rapiers stabbing
You say
out of my
CR1,
fur.
but they're just a
when I
bunch
get
of
near people.
fucking guys. We're apparently like professional miners. So fuck, dude. They're like tiny midgets who are professional miners.
Not even normal midgets. Tiny
Again.
midgets.
Almost like level 4 commoners.
Anyway, let's pass the night and wake up refreshed and hopefully not dead.
Yep. You pass the night, you wake up refreshed and not dead, and the atomies repay your kindness by doing the night shifts. So all of you can actually sleep.
Woo!
Great. I'm gonna Uda will wake. I'm gonna wake up and get out my alchemist's kit and like the little laboratory I have and just make new extracts.
Yes. I'm gonna wake up in the morning and commune with Feener.
Actually, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mix together weird things, drinking coffee all the while, and then mix in the rest of the coffee with the extract. Do that all the time. It makes them taste
Right.
better. It's great.
Carbon Copy is going to wake up from having slept against one of the rocks to the fireplace. He's going to stretch, and his little back is going to make a whole lot of cracking noises, and he's going to look like he's a bit in pain.
Yeah. I'm gonna take my burlap sack back.
You know
Yeah.
what? I'm gonna use one of my things of unseen servant, since I hardly ever use them, and put Carbon Copy in my main, where it's a lot more comfortable for him.
That's weird.
Carbon Copy
Also,
is
it's going to be very necessary for when we travel.
Yeah.
I hope he
and-
stabs you in the neck.
Carbon Copy is going to feel someone lifting him. Then he's going. And then he's going to go. Hey, what is going on? No, I object to this. What? Ah!
Also, 21 for cooking breakfast. You're welcome.
Let me just give you control over Carbon Copy.
And beep, 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 beep.
So I'm gonna make my extracts. I'm gonna mix my coffee into it. Then I'm gonna proceed to cook the breakfast without washing my hoofs first. Hey, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it.
Hey guys, I am now.
That is nightmarish.
Yes, it is.
They're all inside of you.
We are an infestation.
Good God.
Yes.
Welcome to Anatomy Park.
Well,
I
Now,
can't
is-
say I'm all that
What
surprised.
now what is? Okay, so what did Carbon Copy do when he got in her main?
He plopped down in her mane. Then he felt that no one was holding him anymore. Then he looked around, and then he looked down at her and went, This is not even remotely funny, you know."
Yeah. No, surely he would go. Your head is as cold as my soul. I love it here.
actually, it probably is kind of pretty cold on her head.
Yeah, so he's
Let me-
gonna touch your mane and go, "Why is your mane full of frost?"
Let me
Well, I'd say that's a bit of a long story.
whisper Slim Biscuit lyrics into your ears.
Well, I do not have a job. I do not have anything to do.
I only
Please
have...
do
no,
tell,
no.
he says, leaning sarcastically against your horn.
Oh, and you have to understand, he's maximum edgelording it right now. It's
Oh,
Evanescence.
Look.
Yep.
He's also tiny, so this is like
Point
high
taken.
school for him.
Point taken. And
He
duly noted.
is grumpy.
Hey, I tell you what, take one of those bouillon cubes, put it in. The bouillon cubes.
Anyway,
That was a weird non sequitur.
Yeah.
Look, he's putting in bouillon cubes into his puddle.
I'm
yes.
Uda will look at Wave Splitter having one of his moments and put a bouillon cube into the breakfast. Hey, if he wants that in his breakfast, I'm just the cook, okay? That's what I do.
Hold on. What?
All cooking, I guess.
Wait, stop. No, stop. What? Hold on. What?
We overheard the thing is something about bouillon cubes that you were saying.
So I put one in Wave
So we
Splitter's
took all of
breakfast.
that in character.
Absolutely.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Uda
Bouillon cube.
will bring you a bowl of,
Yes.
well, not a bowl, but a plate with like a cheese bread with a bouillon cube on top.
I suppose at this point, Permafrost is just going to go through her entire backstory with Carbon Copy because
Hey,
Because-
he just
Media-
tried to murder me and my traveling companions, but here's my life story.
Well, he does.
Media
Yes.
media is enjoying having the atomies around.
And she's actually
To her-
cheering them up a fair deal.
This is where, okay, here's the thing. This is where the camera
I'm like
zooms.
Titania, Queen of the Fairies.
This is where the camera zooms in on Cappy, and it just goes, no one knows where the road goes. Just for 5 minutes. It turns all black and white, and he slowly loses the will to live. Like all
In
of
the
us.
arms of an angel.
Shut up.
we found Fish's
No.
trigger.
That's not. No. Never again. Zeppi, never again. That not even joking right now.
That is a good aftermath of a fight. By the way, do we get XP?
Yes, you do get XP. And each atomy is worth 400 XP.
It better be because they're CR1.
So you get 1,600 EXP to divide amongst you.
the 1,600 you said.
Yes, divided by
1,600.
6.
Well, to
Yeah.
be fair, Hung, the fight was
266.
pretty much equivalent to our CR. It's just that they got the jump on us, so they got
Okay.
the free round of actions, and we didn't get to wear armor.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well,
Still.
some of you didn't get to wear armor. I sleep in mine.
Okay, 266.
I don't have.
Do you have endurance, Zeppi?
I believe so.
Wow, okay.
Because if you try to sleep in anything heavier than light, you will wake up fatigued.
Alright, so each of you gets
266.
167.
Actually, yes, I do. I have the racial feat endurance.
Cool. So
Oh,
you can
there you
actually
go.
sleep in your armor. And that means our total right now is 967 XP,
Gosh darn it.
which is still over 1,000 away from level 2.
Oh,
Barely.
So we're still shitlords.
Well, we are
Yeah,
first level, which is
shitlords.
kind of
now you're
smart.
shitlord. Now you're shitlords with your own personal fairy army.
Well, one of us is.
Two of you.
I'm not sure I'd really call them an army.
Yeah, me neither. Anyway,
Yeah, they're kind of
Look,
crap.
when I get
call
within
them-
5 feet of someone while I'm
The
attacking them, they
important
can
thing
just stab
is-
out of my fur.
the important thing is Permafrost now has another little guy she can feed scrolls to. While we
Oh
look
my
on,
God.
while we look on in abject horror and confusion.
Look, it's just if you feed Cuppy to Finner, does that mean that Finner gets his powers?
No, no, no!
Oh my God.
Dear God, no!
All right,
Okay.
so this needs science applied to it now.
All right, Zephy. Okay, we all agree we will never let Zephy play any class with a familiar or anything of the sort. Okay. No
Yes.
animal
Aw.
companions. No animal companions. No followers. No cohort. No nothing. Nobody who
All right.
could possibly
not
threaten.
even Eidolons.
Not even
Yeah, in
Eidolons.
agreement.
Even though my favorite class is Summoner.
All right, so if we ever play a game where I play a mad scientist or something, I'm going to hire Zephy as my ideas man.
I
you
will
mean-
I will be up for this.
Okay, here's the thing. I will do the same, but then I will disregard any idea he has and do the exact opposite.
All right, Zephy, you're going to be like the 5-year-old kid we have on the board who just makes shit up without having to worry about whether or not it's a stupid idea.
Exactly.
Basically,
And I'm
would you-
crazy,
would you
so I'm
guys
just going to make it
actually-
happen.
Do I get
Zephy,
would that be technically being a bard?
no. You would basically be Donald
it-
Trump's speechwriter.
No, I'd be Melania's speechwriter. I just plagiarize everything.
So you mean the First Lady's speechwriter? Okay.
Hold on. Trump's speechwriter? I think that'd be the easiest job in the world. The motherfucker can't read.
No, that makes it
Yeah.
harder. That makes it harder because you have to put it all in pictures.
Yep.
Well, he talked about outlawing fucking teleprompters during a speech.
Yeah.
I don't think
Anyway.
we really need to worry about this shit.
Anyway, I kind of want to get away from this campsite just in case.
Yeah,
trust this campsite.
yeah, we should probably
Let's
just
go
eat
before we get
breakfast
stabbed
and,
by more tiny horses.
Yeah,
Oh right, I need to put my thing back
Or
on.
even tinier horses.
I mean, we still got a day's travel out of this bullshit. So
Yeah, and now we have 4 tiny people that will.
do nothing to help us on the way. Yeah, that's great.
Still, maybe I
So-
can make them followers.
We follow the
God
look. We
damn
just
it, man, we're like 6 levels from that.
we'll just
No,
I
ban.
know that. I know
Look,
that.
No, ban. They're my followers.
we'll
Fine.
take
I
them.
have one of them.
People, we'll take them with us for now, and maybe we can get them jobs. I wouldn't mind that as long as it doesn't cost us anything. Okay.
No.
So
Right,
let's
all
go.
of you. Yep. Shape into formation.
Yes. And then we will sing a song to lift our spirits.
Bananas
We're apples
together.
together. Apples forever. We're family, but so
for some
much
reason,
more.
I doubt that this is the band trouble that people are talking about.
What?
We were told about bandit trouble, and for some strange reason, I feel like a bunch of half-starved fucking fairies was the bandit trouble people were referring to.
Maybe.
Actually, that was what I had you roll knowledge local for earlier. You can tell
Oh.
this is the band trouble they were talking about.
Even better.
Fucking serious.
Fuck
I'm
it.
serious.
They could
So-
have murdered these guys with acorns.
Look, they're just
The thing
lazy
is, though-
assholes. They're lazy. Do we get
Also, you
like,
guys are adventurous and stuff
we
and shit.
can't-
You are a fair deal stronger than the common
I-
merchant who travels
the
through
reason-
here and gets harassed by
I could
tiny
blow on
fairies.
them a little. I could blow on them and they fucking crash to the ground at Mach 3 or something.
Hey,
Yep.
Connor. They took you down to half health.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
pointing
this
that
is true.
out. Just pointing that.
Yeah, I am
Let that-
quite aware of this.
Yeah, they took you down to half, and the other two of us down to quarter.
Anyway, do we get XP for finishing the Bandits on the Road quest? Or do we
Yeah,
have to...
alright.
I
You
mean,
all
no, no.
get 50 more XP each for finishing the bandits on the road.
I don't mind. We can
quest.
go into the town and find the guy with the floating exclamation mark over his head. I don't care. It'll
So
just
we
take a
each
bit
get
longer.
50, you said, right?
50 more.
Mhm.
All right.
Oh, we are pretty
Yay,
much
we
on.
are officially halfway there.
Just the 10 of us.
Woo!
We're like 17 experience over the halfway point.
The 10 of us.
So you guys keep traveling on.
Just the 10 of...
You keep going. The
can
road
make
is
it
nice and
try.
safe, and nothing actually jumps out at you for the rest of your journey. And eventually, you make it to the magnificent city that you saw out in the. Let me just copy all of you properly.
On the way, like on the halfway point,
Just-
I'm gonna point out, this is extraordinarily boring, isn't it?
Carbon copy is going to say, "Indeed, it is.
Just
Rarely,
the 10 of us.
hardly anything comes by here,
We
which is why
should-
it was such a bad place to make camp do the ambush thing.
We should
We've
totally
heard you,
wait.
Carbon. We've heard you.
We should
Oh my
totally wait
goodness,
for
I
some.
love all the
That was a
different
bad idea
variations
in
of
the
Steel
first
Hearts.
place,
Oh
little
my
bro.
We
goodness.
should wait. We should totally wait for some passersby and try to rob them to alleviate our boredom.
Hold on. I love all the different variations of Steel Hearts.
Okay, where are we? Oh, we're at
Oh my
the loading.
goodness. Especially
Okay,
the one next
so-
to Gilda.
All right. So are they gonna ask us to flip a coin or ask us which pin we would like?
I'm so happy you picked up on that.
Which ones are we talking about? Are we
you'll-
I see them. Oh, I see them. Someone's been playing BioShock Infinite.
Nah, just watching Cry play it, but yeah, basically the same thing.
Fucking
Also, the one Steelheart next to Gilda is actually selling newspapers.
Children, don't make
He
me
looks
freeze the
like-
newspaper salesman.
He looks like he should be fighting crime.
He looks like he's been through some shit. Honestly, he looks like he's retired from working in the mines.
Yes.
Guys,
He used to be an adventurer like us, but then he
Yes,
took an
Fish?
arrow to the knee.
Guys.
Can we also talk about this one over here?
Fish wants to
who
say something,
Also has a
people.
pom pom hat.
Yep.
Fish.
can I get
What
a
does-
screen?
Oh, screenshot, yes.
Yes, Fish. Oh, screenshot.
I would if I could.
1 second.
Second is over.
I think I also like this one, like way up top, the one that kind of looks like an Anubis.
I'm pretty proud of
There's
that
no
one
such
too.
thing as an Anubis. There is the Anubis, as in
Okay.
proper noun name Anubis.
You don't know
Okay,
that?
he looks Anubis-like. How about that?
No, he looks
He
like
looks
an
like
Anubis
he
to
was-
me.
He looks like he was clearly inspired by Egyptian architecture.
He was.
It clearly Zephy
Anubis,
thinks.
the fucking god of it's a fucking.
Clearly Zephy thinks Anubis is the word for Egyptians.
Haha. Okay.
I
got
said
a picture,
Egyptian architecture. I
And
did not say Anubis architecture.
You did though.
That's basically what you just said.
Literally
Anubis,
Anyway,
is god of death, in
Is this-
Egyptian mythology.
anyway, so we
That
arrive
mythology.
in
Whatever.
what I assume is part of the capital.
You arrive in Oceana View.
Yep, I'm working on the screenshot, don't worry.
I mean, I expected more than 5 buildings, but RPG capital.
There it is.
I
Found
guess.
it.
That's
I
because
wanna-
this is like the second map I ever made myself.
I know you showed me.
I want to
That's a
play
good
this
joke.
guy at some point.
No, you can't play Noxamillion.
I want to, though. He looks cool.
No.
Thank you. I thought so too.
He does look like he's been roughed up a bit, which makes me want to play him all the more. Because that means he has a
What?
good story behind him.
What would I have to
Please.
roll to steal Gru's freeze gun? What DC would that be?
I see them now, and I just
99.
now noticed.
I'm asking for a friend.
I see them now, and I just now notice.
Also, they're outside the toy store. The
Children,
3 little fillies are fawning over all the dolls. The
Children,
griffin looks very
please.
done.
don't make me kill the shopkeeper. again. I have a plan to follow. I have a moon to steal. Children, please. All right, one toy each. Hurry up, hurry up.
Where are my minions?
Minions,
Minions assemble.
minions,
Yes, and then
get out
a
of that
bunch of
store.
owls that are they're just like yay big.
It would be like
Come up speaking Jewish.
minions. I said one toy each.
It's so fluffy!
Also, I really want to know what's up with these guys over here. Like
Which guys?
on the left.
They are probably singing in
Yes.
fuck, what's the name of that?
In harmony.
Not
They
quartet.
are. They're like a
They're singing- yeah.
they're a barbershop quintet, but short one member.
This guy
that
this
would be
guy
a
reminds
quartet.
me of.
A quintet
this
is
guy
5
reminds me
people.
of,
This is a
Trilby.
barbershop triplet.
That's right.
A quintet is
That's-
5 people, not 4.
This guy right here reminds me of Trilby from
The word you're looking for is
the
quartet.
Chizo series.
Well,
Great
That's the
series, by
spot.
the way.
I was never in this town, so I can't really say anything. But there are a lot of rusty-looking people around. Holy shit!
Yep. There are a lot of clockwork ponies, and there are
I'm
a lot
not-
of steel huts.
I'm not judging. Not judging. But
I
as
am
far as I know, those two
Honestly,
groups don't like each
surprised
other.
that you have Buck ponies and steel hearts in the same town. Getting
Yeah.
along
What?
together, what?
What?
I have
I'm
no
honest-
idea how these. Oh,
I
You can
am
go ahead.
saying, honestly surprised that there's so many clockworks and steelheart ponies together getting along.
Yeah. because
Actually, there are
normally-
only like 2 steel hearts. The rest of them are clockworks.
Yeah, but
You
still,
can
they
tell
don't
from the
really.
sigils.
They don't
Really,
like
I'd
each
say
other.
3. I'd say those that triplet are all definitely steel hearts.
I
No,
was gonna say that.
look-
I was gonna say they were clockwork. Those
Yep.
look like
steelhearts
Yeah.
clockwork.
look much more streamlined. Like they're
These
literally
are
made out of
clockworks.
wood.
These are
Clockwork
steel
look like-
hearts.
Really? Oh wow.
The ones that
I
look
think-
like they are built in a factory are normally steel hearts. Clockworks
The
are
ones.
more.
Okay.
No,
handmade.
stop that. Clockworks look like fucking robots. Like they look like they're made out of clockwork
Yeah.
bits and shit. They look
But-
like they came out of a factory. Steel hearts look like they're literally horses made out of wood and metal. They look very streamlined.
Precisely, which would be just the triplet.
Yes,
Anyway.
like those 3, like the fucking triplet over there would be clockworks.
Yep.
Well, let's melt them down and sell their pieces for like money. Come on.
So you want to cause them extreme agony?
Absolutely.
Yeah, let's do it. Sounds good.
The one that's freaking out nearby the twins would be a clockwork. Most of these are steel hearts though.
The one that's
Anyway.
freaking out now about the. Oh, this one. Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what?
one that's glitching
Yeah,
out.
he looks like he's been through.
I forget
a
his
lot.
name.
Looks like
I know
Actually,
where
he's seen some shit.
that's
Anyway.
WX. And anyway, that's actually a steel heart. You can't really tell from the art, but you can tell from the sigils. The one with the
Yeah,
screws,
I
the
realized.
rivets,
This,
those are steel hearts.
Okay.
I was gonna say I realized that the steel hearts had the rivets.
Oh,
Okay.
Steelheart. God.
Uda will step forward and have this little movie moment where the camera spins around him and then shows the entire city and him all bright-eyed and astonished of
Ready to steal everyone's money.
all the opportunities to steal someone's money. Exactly. Yes.
Yes.
Those people don't know him.
All right. So should we look for the Navy headquarters? I guess.
Let's look for.
It's called the
Uh,
Naval Base.
No. Let's not look for that because I have a feeling we won't be let in there. Let's look for the what's the fucking the town hall? I guess
City Hall.
the city hall. Yes.
I
Yeah,
would assume it's right in front of us where all these guards are.
Well,
Yep.
You don't assume. You know what you do when you assume things. Zeffy, you're normally
Make a-
wrong with that.
That's out of you and me.
No, I meant he's normally wrong with that because he's Zeffy.
What? No, I'm usually right with that.
Never are.
It's
Anyway,
when
yeah.
it's when
no.
I'm pretty
Let-
sure that something is something that I'm
We
wrong.
go to City Hall, we find out where stuff is, and maybe where we can stay. Maybe I mean, we probably can't afford a hotel or something. Also, I want to tell someone that we solved the bandit problem on the road.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
So anyway, yeah, City Hall, and let's find the nearest secretary or something. And man, that poor unicorn has his horn ripped off, probably by that vicious metal pony there.
Yes.
The vicious pink metal pony.
Vicious, yes, they do that all the time.
Steelhearts do have a reputation for being assholes.
Good thing there are only 2 of them in this entire square.
But that reputation comes from the Clockwork Ponies mostly. I believe that.
No, actually, it's the other way around. Clockwork Ponies typically get mistaken for Steelhearts, and Steelhearts are notoriously evil. That's why Clockworks are generally steal themselves.
Anyway, so we're
And yet
gonna
this time they seem to live in harmony.
we're gonna pass the twins here. I'm gonna make a sign of one of the sides of the blackboard they carry. I assume.
Yeah, they're actually going to stop you and ask heads or tails.
I don't really care, and I make one with heads. I
Tails.
just
They flip
half
the
tail.
coin. The mayor shrugs, goes, I would have expected otherwise. Oh, cheer up. There's always next time.
I'll
They-
choose tails, and I'll spin around and wag my little fluff tail. As a joke.
Move.
I'm gonna
Anyway,
go.
they put another tally mark on their heads, and well, flip the coin to you. You are now in possession of 1 more silver coin.
Yay!
Oh,
Cheapskates. Oh,
wait,
well, money's money.
did they give it to me, or did they give it to Uda?
Usko, actually, because he was
Usko.
the only one who stuck around.
I said that I told them tails,
I didn't hear that.
and then spun around and
Here's
wagged
the
my little
thing.
fluff tail.
Here's the
Kind
thing.
of emphasis.
Uda knows a pair of cheaters when he sees them, so he won't stick around. Who knows what that silver coin is made out of? Okay.
Anyway, so yeah, I chose tails.
Anyway.
Well, they don't really have a coin anymore, and they're walking off, actually.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Screw you, Zavi. The cutscene is over.
Dang it.
Anyway, Uda will wait on the stairs of, well, I assume that's City Hall,
That is City Hall.
thinking to himself, oh hey, an Anubis. Wow. So rare.
Usko for some reason gets the sudden urge to stab Udon in the fucking kidney.
Perhaps we should.
It's understandable.
Worked right
It
up
would-
in there.
Perhaps it would be best if we were to, I guess, split our efforts in taking care of our business in this place.
I actually can't argue with that.
I
I'm
After
gonna,
all,
we.
After
In
all,
fact,
we tried and
okay.
carried our,
here's the
you
thing.
know,
Yeah, Ben.
yeah.
Ben, I'm gonna turn to Usko because I kind of want him to agree with that. I want us to be on the same level. Again, because he's one of the smartest members of the fucking group.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
I
think-
think it'd be best.
I don't want you against
believe-
me.
I believe it'd be best to first find out what inn we'll be staying at. If
Yes.
nothing else, will give us a point to meet back up after the evening's done.
Fair point.
I'm chatting with
That's
the I'm chatting with the Adenies in my fur, being like, "Ooh, look at the town." So big.
Meanwhile, as
And that's another reason why.
As you say that, the black the black steelheart behind you evidently heard you, taps you on the shoulder, and points you over to this building over here. That's the inn over there, he says.
Oh, thank you.
That is the end of the fleshy ponies. We won't exterminate you if you live there.
Exterminate.
Usko will-
Exterminate!
Usko will graciously tip his hat.
Milady.
Thank you, kindly.
The steelheart will not back at him.
Milady.
What shops are there around here?
Oh, the noise is Steelheart. They're vicious.
There's a small puff of air from him, as if there's some vent inside of him that just sighed. He points over here and he says, "You will find adventuring equipment over there."
I like
I like how he just calls it adventuring equipment.
All right.
Because that's the store that sells 10-foot poles.
I like
Right?
I like that the one thing that combines the steel ponies and the regular ponies is annoyance with the llamas.
Yep.
We can all get together on that cause that we hate the fluffy
And
bird
then
people.
I'll thank him for the information, and then I'll give him a silver piece for his trouble.
You didn't want to know where everything else was?
Just
Well, I mean-
let him. Just let it
We'll
go.
find the rest of that out at town hall.
Fair enough.
All
He
right.
seemed like he was being bothered. So
He was
Yes.
being bothered.
Yes.
Well bothered.
At this point, Protopross will take Medea. Media, whatever. Shut up. I'm used to saying Medea for some reason.
Medea, why
To
Medea?
To go and make reservations at the inn. Because she's the other one with the atomies, and we probably shouldn't be bringing the quote unquote culprits directly to City Hall if we don't want to turn them in.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Uda will just look on and then turn to Usko and says, "So, are we agreed we won't let those two gather information anymore?
Quiet.
Right. Let's go to City Hall, tell them we took care of the bandit problem, then go to the inn.
Sounds good.
All right. Off we go."
Right. As you step closer, the two Pegasi flanking the door, well, they speak up because the door is locked. City Hall is closed for tonight's event.
Night's
What
event.
event?
It's a nice event.
The monthly ball.
What's a ball?
Where even are you?
They're still back at the entrance, actually.
Just he has
Cammy
really
was
good
still-
hearing.
Wow, guys.
Yeah, fair.
Thanks.
So, a ball is a spherical. Whatever. I'll explain it later.
Uh,
What's the occasion for?
Just a moment. I gotta word this correctly. It's on. It's the monthly meet and greet ball between Princess Oceana and her subjects. It's an occasion for meeting our gracious ruler and for her to connect with the people.
So I take it that the insides are closed off for preparations.
Exactly.
So
For more specific information, you can purchase a newspaper.
Uda will turn to Usko again. Go. Yeah, a bunch of lower knobs trying to gain favors from the royalty. Everywhere the same.
What time will this occasion be taking place?
It'll be taking place at 6.
Excellent. And if we need to take official business, how should we take it?
All official business will be postponed until after the ball. Although, if it's pressing, you can contact the princess directly.
Whoa,
That'll be
we
fun,
can like
right?
just straight walk up to your princess?
The princess is well protected and very welcoming.
Plus, sir, I didn't say you would survive the endeavor. On your way. Don't let me detain you.
She makes it a point to never be above her people.
She has
Why would
nothing
you
against the
wanna
people being below her, though. Crumpled into the ground.
Lower depths, but whatever.
Look, she likes being on bottom.
Exact opposite of what was said, Zephy. Just
No, I was I was kind of joking with the fact
Okay.
that under the ocean, like the lower people are closer to bedrock. Safer, yada yada.
okay. Well, I bet she has giant teeth and a glowing thing above her head, so let's be careful. She will just chomp us up like raw meat. That would be one hell of a sea princess, I gotta say.
Maybe she actually has a horn, but doesn't have wings, so she has replacement wings.
Replacement wings.
Replacement wings.
Well, yeah, she was under warranty, so she got replacement wings. God damn it, Zephy. Every time.
Mm-hmm.
Every fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
You were like thought cancer. You were hurting my mind.
Look, no.
So nothing really new.
Anyway, so the city hall is closed, which, by the way, is just terrible politics. But I mean, it's I expected as much from royalty. It's fair. Let's face it.
Official business is official business, whether it's officially working or officially playing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let's face it. The people in the bureaucracy will take this as an excuse to have a day off. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Because it's
Yeah.
not like they will see the princess. They won't. They're not high enough on the ladder. They're high enough to annoy the people below them on the ladder. That's us.
Yes.
I'm really cynical. God damn it.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the inn, I guess.
Yes.
So you all want to go to the inn?
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, we
Yeah,
have.
Permafrost
as
and
well.
Media should be there already.
Alrighty.
I'm already there.
Could you
Yeah.
please bunch up?
Never.
But buy me a drink
Get within
first.
formation, damn it.
Honey,
I
buy me a
would,
drink
but
first.
I have
Fire
no
the fuck
control over waste splitter and charcoal.
Yeah, I know. Neither do
No
I.
one has.
Nope.
You got first.
Does it?
Will it be the same in map?
Yeah. Yes, it will, because I'm
Okay.
lazy.
But at least I know where the rooms are.
That's pretty legit.
I hope it will have the same bartender too.
Nah. That's the
Ah.
one thing that changes.
Ah,
There you go.
he could be like the nurse in Pokemon. Oh, they're just
And
one
there you
big family. Oh my god, it's a metal pony.
Yep.
Yes. So yeah,
Still,
Greetings.
metal.
I
Do
guess
you want
Medea
to
and
buy
I will go
alcohol?
over to the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to be inebriated to make it easier to exterminate you?
Yes.
Who else is there? There are a lot of guards. One of them looking away from the table. That's rude. I mean, it is. I'm on a table for some. I kind of like that. I'm gonna be on the table.
There. Are you happy, Hoon? He's now looking towards the table.
Now I'm concerned because I walked in and he turned towards me.
I will
Slide,
pull out a bench and take a seat at a table.
saddle, 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 saddle.
Anyway, I will ask the bartender. Excuse me, huh? Yes. Rooms for one night, please.
One night. Include...
There's 6 of us.
Right, 6 of us. That would be 5 silver pieces per person per night, including breakfast.
Kind of reasonable, I guess.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have like a water bed, would you, bruh?
What the fuck?
We have a tap, if that helps.
Could you like move it into a room?
I have a question.
Oh, sure thing.
Fish, I have a question here.
Thanks,
If they have a waterbed, would you have cut it open to lie in it?
Oh, of course.
You know that wouldn't.
I think
It
they
would have
package
done.
it to keep the water fresh.
It would have
Right?
collapsed. That's not how waterbed work.
Anyway, the very friendly innkeeper goes, we could run you a shower if you'd like. By which I mean a bath, sorry.
No, shower is okay.
I mean, when you move it into the room, I mean, if it's John, that'd be fantastic. He'd be the best people ever.
Sure thing, sir. We live to please.
Thanks.
So
yeah.
yes. Anyway, Medea, do you have 15 silver?
I'm sorry?
15 silver. Because I only have a little under 2 gold.
How much do you think
Oh,
I
we're fucking
have?
poor.
How much do you have?
Not enough.
Okay, guys. Please. Allow me. I place 4 gold on the table.
God damn it.
Jesus fuck. Yeah,
Yes.
the clockwork pony takes a moment, just kind of stares and goes, "Well, thank you kindly, sir. That's a bit steep."
It's weird that he placed it on the table when he's all the way at the entrance.
He can't
Yes.
control his token, don't
I mean,
hate.
you overpaid by like 2 fucking gold.
Yep.
Actually,
Yes.
by 1 gold.
It's
1.5
material.
gold,
They-
Kinda
actually.
did.
More or less.
It's material. It doesn't matter.
Plus, I guess the extra gold can be for the trouble of moving the
Look.
bath into the bedroom.
Okay, no, fish. You overpaid 1 whole gold. At least ask for a complimentary hooker.
Well,
Okay.
actually, I guess technically we do have the 4 midgets with us.
Yeah,
And also
they don't
he
count.
is making the
Nope,
tubs.
they don't count. Shut up. Shut your face.
What
They
the-
don't
They
count.
don't count because
up.
they're sleeping
Look.
in us.
Ask.
Oh
Ask.
my god, that sounds terrible.
It
That
does.
does sound terrible.
Ask for a complimentary call girl or something. I'm gonna chip in. Okay, I'm up for that. I don't mind. Can be any
actually,
race. I don't fucking care.
the bartender is going to look up at a wave splitter and goes, "What can I get you for all of this?"
A hot bath.
A hot.
That's included in the price for a regular room, sir.
Really?
A hot bath. Are you sure?
Well, I
Yep.
mean,
Won't you just? I mean,
We have excellent plumbing here in Oceania View.
I mean more like. I mean, he's basically half fish. Isn't that kind of like making soup?
Well, no, I
Well,
want to
no,
take a.
it's like being in a sauna.
That's
I
still not
wanted
good
to-
for a fish.
I wanted to engage in personal hygiene upkeep,
Ew.
washing.
It has been some time since, well, guess we hadn't much of a chance to do that.
We had a puddle.
Been on the road for 3 days and sleeping on the dirt. You know, sometimes I
Not
like
to
to take a
mention
bath.
the rest of us who've been on a ship for even longer. As
Oh,
she
you
stares
think
at both Wave Splitter
Sure.
and Uda.
Oh,
I
you're
washed-
on a ship, say?
back to the ocean, man.
I washed myself. I have soap.
You guys, so I'll take the tub. The rest, just put it on our tab for whatever we want for tonight.
Well, sure thing, sir. Although I have my doubts whether you can actually whether this establishment can provide enough for this amount of money.
Just-
Then just keep the rest, bruh.
Oh god
It's
damn
cool.
it.
So obviously this guy can tell that fucking wave splitter is off his goddamn rocker. So I'll just kind of give him a look like, just give it back to someone else afterwards. Give him like the pony version of thumbs up.
Yeah, the Clockwork Pony is going to nod knowingly at Uzko. Sort of like, yes, Roger, got it.
Understand. I understand. We will exterminate you. Later.
I can't give them a tip, jeez.
Dude, you don't give someone a tip of 1 gold. That is insane.
That and you don't tip
Um,
innkeepers unless they're like waiting on you.
Mhm.
Well,
Anyway,
Chicken.
anyway,
Local question. Is prostitution legal in this town?
roll knowledge local.
God damn it. I don't have that.
Ah,
Okay, fine. I rolled an 8. I know shit.
You have this. You think that you can probably find a sex bot somewhere.
Alright, works for me.
sex spot. Yes.
Are those the I hope I find one with like an inbuilt slot for money so I don't have to negotiate.
Oh my god.
What? They
Aw.
vibrate, I heard. That'll be fun.
Well, I mean, I hear they can even take card. You just gotta swipe it in the back.
I heard,
Oh
they,
my god.
I heard they have a built-in vacuum.
You guys are horrible.
they're also built with a built-in ATM.
Hey, man. If you like chubbier robots, yeah, you'll get your ATM.
I want one with an inbuilt loop dispenser, please. I
I
don't mind
Just
paying
trust
the extra
me,
silver
they should
coin.
all like dispense complimentary lotion or something.
They better for that kind of money.
All right, I'm just gonna go play Titanfall 2 now.
Sammy Zephy just walks out. Okay, that was that.
I'm out. I'm out.
I can't take this. No, anyway,
See you guys later.
we are actually over our usual ending time by a lot.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
we
yeah,
are.
I guess let's just
Yeah.
put ourselves in our rooms for the.
Actually, no, I want to stay at the counter for a bit.
Yeah, I guess that is true.
And
It is
I don't know why you guys want to go to sleep. I want to go to this fucking meet and greet.
here's the thing. We'd have to find out
It's a big
how.
old public affair. I don't want anything
Well,
to do
it's
with
open
it.
house. You can probably you can well you can
It's
ask.
literally the doors
I
are gonna open up
I
at
assume
6.
I
But
assume it's
okay,
a public
but
event.
but
Cheese is gonna walk on in, and then
All right.
I don't know, stuff is gonna happen.
but here's the thing. Even if it's an open thing, there will be a line, and we should find a way to get in front of that line. Okay?
Well, I mean, I am
Because
diplomat
we
between
could
the
kill
leg-
everyone in town. I mean,
people.
No, Zephy, that wouldn't help us.
it completes your problem.
Okay, so we will never use Zephy to gather information or for diplomatic contact. We will never have familiars or a cohort or a follower or an animal companion.
If it's open house, why would there be a line?
Because people want to talk to the princess, and there's only so many people the princess can talk to, so the more important people will
Well,
go
I'm
in
sure
front
you
of the
can
line.
mingle inside the building.
We can try, sure.
I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be like food and entertainment and shit. You know, let's
It's a
go
public.
fuck-
It's a public
If-
event.
If all you want,
we'll be able to be
if
inside. We may not be able to actually get to talk to her because she'll be talking
no, I
to
mean
someone
no.
else.
Here's the thing. If all you want is free food and like mingling, gathering information, yeah, I can see that totally. I'll be in on that. Fuck it, sure, absolutely. I'm just thinking, maybe you could pretend to be someone important and get something more out of it.
You can try.
My name is William Expensive Hooves.
I have several aliases for that, and I can magically disguise myself as those aliases. I don't mind. How about
This
let's see.
Run over his wardrobe. I'm
about-
going to
Oh, sorry.
just point out the fact that I mean, I'm kind of a I could pose as a diplomat, if nothing else, if they don't accept my credentials of being country, and if we spoke
The
for
hell
the
kind
people-
of diplomat would you be?
Oh my god.
You're
Yeah.
about,
This is
you'd
my
be
humble
about as
man
good of a
servant
diplomat as
Usco.
my super.
I'm the
What?
minister of pot, bro.
Okay,
Oh.
seriously, like you're gonna walk up and like 5 seconds later, you're just gonna be fucking tacked to the ground for trying to sell the princess marijuana.
Here's my card. Here's my card,
Like-
Mon. Want some Molly?
Seriously.
Look, we should try. I have something lined up for that. I could be Gravius Tentacle Esquire, a highly respected and no nonsense law professional. I really only need a top hat.
I want to try to get his attention over to this way, over to this side of the counter.
Well, he's gonna see you waving and walk over there.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you mind if I use your sink to get some fresh water for a minute? I have to fill some of my water jugs.
Water jugs for what?
I make mead.
Oh, you make mead?
Uh-huh.
That sounds fascinating. Well, right this way, young lady.
I'm sorry.
Minutes later, you hear a bunch of tiny screams coming from the kitchen. She's accidentally somehow drowning all of the atomies unintentionally.
All part of the plan.
Finds a way.
That was her whole plan.
Well, technically, one of them is still on me.
No, guys, this is where I die.
Yep. It's like running water.
Accidentally
Here.
Drown
Accidentally-
yourself in like
Whatever.
pools of water.
drowns
There is
under a
running
running
water in there that you
faucet.
can fill your jugs with.
In about 4 days, if we're still around, I may have some meat. I may have some meat that I can sell to you.
Wouldn't-
Well, that sounds really good. I would
Anyway.
love to see this transaction through.
Yes. Do you mind if I get your business credentials? Or sorry, not credentials. Do you mind if I get business information from you?
Of
The
course
name
not.
and your name.
Right. My name-
This is where we trade business cards again.
Yep. They trade business cards.
You're getting all the numbers from all the ladies,
Yeah, all of them.
especially mustached ones.
Pretty
Anyway,
impressive. since
All of the big
fucking exist.
mustached, beard-slinging ladies. Yes.
Uda will look to the others and go, keep a bed open for me, guys. I'll be back later. They will go outside and towards the adventurer gear store to buy a 10-foot pole because that you don't get that anywhere else. No,
A
I
10-foot
have
pole you
I have
can
something
buy
in mind. I have
tracks,
something.
bull.
I got something in mind, but I'm not gonna do that today.
Yes. Meanwhile, I guess yeah,
There's a
Permafrost's
buy
probably
two, get
gonna
one free
make her
sale.
way to the bath, I guess,
Right.
wherever that is.
I will order
I have
food.
no idea. I just want. Let's fucking just say the bath is in here.
Actually, no, I'm not going.
And where the room next to the beds?
Yep.
Where? All right. Yeah. Okay then.
For some reason, I don't trust that blonde pony, that beige blonde earth pony there. She is clearly a Russian spy because that's who I based her on. Anyway,
I don't know. I guess I'll order something lightly alcoholic.
s-
Like mead.
slightly alcoholic.
Yes.
I don't want
Right,
to fucking bash
Or
this.
if I'm
sir.
ordering something incredibly.
Alcoholic.
What would
I
you
don't
like?
wanna get black,
We've got some five-tongue whiskey. It's very strong. We also have some rum for the more mundane of tastes.
So, this is like we also have some rum. No, I already paid for a room.
My middle name. What?
I'll just have a honey mead.
Coming right up, sir.
That's some rum.
Goes
No, I
and
already
pours-
paid for a room. Thank you.
She goes and
Now,
pours
this is
you
the
a
part
drink.
where I'm not sure if she's doing the flirtation stone because I have a high charisma or just because it's her job.
Oh, that's just how she talks.
Oh God, what cruel guide
No
would
one
make
likes
such
you.
an accent like that?
No one likes you, Connor. Maybe you can use your high charisma to stop her using the accent.
Coach, language coaching. All right, that's my new profession. I would like to cast a spell called Cure Accent.
I
I don't think you have that high level of magic at level 1. It's just,
No, you don't.
that is
Anyway,
why.
I should also probably mention that I think have a carbon copy on me.
Also, let's
Epic
face
level magic.
let's face it. Curing a Valley Girl accent is like on the level of wish, I guess. Or miracle.
Yeah, wish or miracle.
The
The
basically-
moment you start pouring water on yourself, carbon
Oh
copy.
no! I haven't
myself.
actually. Hold on a second. Again with that, I'm actually bathing Fina first,
you
and then I'm
would-
gonna bathe carbon copy, and then myself.
Oh God.
You'd have to petition the gods to alter reality to change that kind of accent.
So yeah, as you sit there and bathe, the penguin carbon copy does his best to avoid all the water splashes and goes, "Hey, Varchid, I don't much appreciate being wet, you know." He flies off and sits on the floor.
Okay, can I this is awful, but I imagine Permafrost just taking the penguin and dumping him in the water, like without even caring, like a pillow or
Holding
something.
him under.
Yeah, just holding him under for like a minute. There you go, everything clean now, inside and out.
Inside and out.
Are you still breathing? Okay. Just bopping him slightly.
Water.
No, it's really just her putting him in the bath and letting him swim around, as penguin do.
As penguins do, yes.
Yes.
Penguin, do the penguin thing.
Just
You
putting
have
him in the
no
water.
idea
Do
what-
your thing, penguin.
Everything will
Yes.
be clean. Everything will be
Yes,
Penguin just
and
looks
then
up.
scrubbing it down with soap and whatever else cleans penguins.
Getting a
Meanwhile, where Carbon Copy sits, there's now a tiny little spot of soot.
Finner, wait in here while I get the steel wool to get you really clean.
The soot is left from the burning rage of the soul.
Yep.
And after Feeders is nice and clean,
Anyways.
we'll go and get Carbon Copy nice and clean.
Oh no, he flies up the moment you try to grasp him. Oh no, you don't, lady.
After you clamp the penguin to the washing line by his fins.
No, he's just walking around pretty wet.
I just imagine. Look, I just imagine Permafrost treating him like a piece of clothing at this point.
Clothing, god damn it!
You just put clothing pins on his wings and just leave him on the hanging line.
Yeah,
to
he
dry.
just hangs on the line for
Right.
like 2 hours.
Also, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Right. So I
Anyways,
guess it's back to Connor and the Valley Girl. That sounds like a
well, I
really
was
weird
gonna say-
sitcom.
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
I said I guess
You and
it's
the
back to
Valley
Connor
Girl.
and the Valley Girl, and that sounds like a really weird sitcom.
A bit,
Who's-
yeah.
Who's
Connor in
who's
the
go in
valley.
the valley? Oh my god.
You have found the true shadow of the valley.
And, I guess if fucking Waves player is just standing at the bar,
Look.
I guess I'll buy him a mead.
Look, this is like look, a zebra going to Hawaii. It's like a Don Bluth movie if you think about it.
No, it's the start of a joke. A zebra walks into a bar.
And the bartender says, "Why the long face?"
Anyway,
Well, I mean, I'm not really buying him a drink. He's buying himself a drink, and I'm ordering for him. Whatever.
Anyways, as she takes the order, she goes, "Right, you are," and goes and gets Wave Splitter a drink as well.
Say, do those stripes go all the way down?
Ugh.
I
Is
was
Fish
gonna
even
get
here?
stew, but
Yeah, there he is.
yeah, I was just gonna get some stew. But yeah, I'll take a drink. Sure.
I'll get your stew. I'll get your stew in a moment, hon. Just you wait up.
I
mean,
hope.
You think she winks at you, but her bangs obscure her eyes.
Well, it is kind of your money that we're ordering this food on.
Money's immaterial, man.
Money is purely material.
Doesn't matter, man.
bruh.
I hope this
Shut
will.
up.
I hope this ends into a 3-way with the bartender and Usko and Wave Splitter.
Soon enough, the bartender comes back, and the barmaid goes into the kitchen to prepare the stew.
Did you just move? Did you just move us?
Yes, I moved you.
Oh, okay.
Get out of
No
there.
more backroom sex for you.
No.
All right.
The robot
I
was
know
so
you
nice.
wanted water
Look.
in those jugs, but it can't take that long.
You can have a foursome at any time now. Don't get greedy, Zeppi.
Uh-huh. Anyways, I thank him for letting me use the sink to refill my water jugs.
Why would you want to have sex with something the size of a fetus in the second trimester?
Look, those tiny hands can reach all the right spots.
They don't have hands.
Tiny hoofs, then.
What are we
Same-
talking about, Connor?
Yeah, Connor, what are we talking about?
Talking about
You pointed
sexual
out that Zeppy can have a
between
foursome at any time he
alpaca
wants.
and reaction.
That was a lot of mumbling all at once.
All right, so Hohen said to Zephy that he can have fucking foursome anytime he wants now, and I said, "React." Wait, what the fuck?
Right. I thought we were still talking about the clockwork ponies.
Yeah, no.
I'm not
And
gonna
then
take- I'm not gonna take the fall for that.
Clockworks can get some vibrations going
Yes.
like you wouldn't.
And I'm back. Yes.
And I will go take a bath.
Yeah. Also, at this point, I don't know if I guess Permafrost's gonna try and give Carbon Copy a bath.
He's still gonna try to get out of your reach and go, hey, lady. I may be following you, but I am not your pet.
But you're filthy. You simply must.
Oh, dude.
now.
Wow. That's racist.
Put the lotion
I-
on
it's-
its skin.
There's the hose again.
Look, I'll just make you wear it and hang you next to the penguin to dry.
Oh!
I'll
He's not
wear
gonna
it.
do that.
Then
No, he's not gonna hang him next to the penguin. And the penguin isn't even hanging.
I was wondering. I was wondering when that one. I was actually wondering when you would realize what you just said.
Yeah.
Knock, knock,
Anyway.
knock. Knock,
Who is
knock,
it?
knock.
Yes. Al Capado.
Permafrost, is that you?
Oh, of course, Medea. Yes, that's coming.
Yes, it is, and she's trying to strangle me.
Why are you trying to strangle?
She's
Why are you trying to strangle the Atney?
trying to waterboard me? Help! She already tortured her penguin.
You may as well. Athena's going to get the door for Medea.
Okay. Well, the penguins. I'm waiting for the penguin to move over there to actually.
Oh,
get the
sorry,
door.
I'm currently not at the computer at the second. I'm kind of grading.
Oh. Well, stop grating
Just-
cheese.
Tool of your
Oh.
imagination, bruh.
As the penguin looks up to you, fear in his eyes, and utters a single quack. Just, help
I know.
me.
I know.
Help
It'll be.
me."
I know. I'm sorry. It'll be okay.
It'll be over
It'll be
soon.
Soon.
Talking about this. Perfectly fine.
Are you
No,
done
seriously,
in there? I
I
kind of
have
need
an
to.
empathic link with it, so
So you
I
know
can tell
exactly
that
what
it's
it
fun.
you know exactly what it thinks all the time. Oh God, that poor penguin. No one will help.
Yeah, yeah, the door should be open, I believe.
Yep, the door's open.
It is. Anyways, are you done in there? I need to take a bath as well.
Well, I've been trying to help, clean carbon copy. I think
Air
it's been,
coat clean as she's fucking drowning the guy.
I haven't grabbed it yet.
You do realize they're like insects, so they don't generally like water, right?
Why are you
Hey,
also
I resent that remark.
why are you also
I am not
racist
an
towards
insect.
why are you
Okay,
also
I'm
racist
sorry.
towards
in
these
the
guys?
wilderness for about quite some time. I'm sure they'd prefer that they'd like to be clean, maybe.
Do you guys like water? I just basically am talking to my fur at this point.
Carbon copy goes, who does not like water? Everybody in your fur goes, he does not like water.
Get 'em.
Doesn't like it like hydrophobia, or just doesn't like baths in general.
Maybe
They
he's
look
allergic.
they look to each other and go, we don't know what that means, but he just does not like water.
Get him.
Ha-
At this point, I'm just going to use another thing of Unseen Servant to more or less pick him up gently and put him into into a small amount of water to where it's barely even.
Did you
There
He
we
guys
is going to
ankle high.
struggle and flail like a maltreated cat and go, no!
I'm melting.
I'm gonna go.
Melting.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna pick him up and put him with me.
He's gonna immediately scurry into your fur and leave a tiny little black, atomy-shaped imprint on it where he disappeared.
Maybe he wants some gluten-free water.
And then the three other atomies are going to fly out with carbon copy and dunk him into the water. You need a bath, man. You have been stinking up the entire camp for the last 3 weeks. Come on, this is not fair. I do not like it. Let me go.
Permafrost will very gently and delicately Bathe.
Dunk him under
No.
until the bubbles stop.
No. Wait, as expertly and as carefully as she can. Bathe. Carbon copy.
Stroke
He
his
doesn't
tiny
like it
butt.
in the least. He sounds like, well, he sounds like an extremely disgruntled cat on helium.
Puts the lotion on its skin, Elsa gets the hose again.
Carbon copy died that day, victim of an undiagnosed water allergy.
And at the end of the bath, the water looks just about as black as he is.
So
He's
edgy.
he's still completely
Black
jet,
as my
jet black, but
soul.
now he's not oozing coal dust wherever he goes.
Yes.
He also looks very, very pathetic, soaking wet, and
I'm sorry.
apparently he was fluffy enough that his fur gave him a little bit of volume, because now he looks downright malnourished.
I'm sorry. Someone was trying to
Aw.
talk to me.
So
What
he-
happened?
So he just stands there all wet. This is
Yep.
my
I-
curse.
Glares
What happened?
hatred
What-
into the
Carbon
faces of
got-
everyone around him.
You know what like a fluffy cat looks like when it's wet, right?
Sad.
Exactly.
Very sad.
Carolyn,
Fucking murder.
Zephy wants
Caroline?
something.
Yeah.
someone wanted to talk to me, so I missed like the last 2 minutes after carbon copy went into my fur. I missed that entire conversation. So what happened?
The other
other
three
three
atomies
flew out
grabbed him and dragged him out of your fur, and then they bathed him.
Oh, okay. I thought that was permafrost trying to do that.
I know.
So yes, after they're done bathing him, Permapods will very gently, very delicately help dry him.
He's going to be sitting there and drying himself as well, very, very fastidiously, while taking a lot of care to clean and dry his antennae. The others are going to laugh and snicker and chortle and dry him as well.
Now, doesn't that feel better?
He glares up at you and grumps. And the others laugh at him and push him a bit and go, "Oh, come on, carbon copy. You smell so much nicer now. Yes, we can actually stand being in the same room as you."
I love you guys.
Yes.
While
Wow.
this is all fun,
Strange, like racist
Permafrost, do you
undertones
mind
all
giving
of
me a
this.
little bit of privacy so that I can take a shower?
Hold on, we still have the other three to now bathe.
I can
They
deal with the
immediately
other three.
freeze.
I can deal with the other three.
They give each other looks. And then Carbon Copy immediately tackles them.
I look down at Orius, and I just whisper, "I'm gonna let you guys do what you want to do."
Meanwhile, Carbon Copy has tackled them and is holding them down like Mufasa did the hyenas. Go, "Oh no, I suffered. Now it's their turn."
Permafrost, you may want to leave.
He
I'm
pushes
just
them
gonna
into
push.
the
I'm
water.
just gonna push Permafrost out the door.
Hold it. First off, that's a CMD. Or it's a combat maneuver thing. Trying to push me out the door.
Oh my goodness.
No,
Why
I
do
don't
you-
want you pushed out the door. We're in the middle of bathing. These three.
I can deal with those three.
And once Carbon Copy has pushed the three of them in, they grab him and drag him in as well. And suddenly all of the angry shouting and screaming and yelling becomes laughter.
Oh my goodness. Why can't I not do anything today? Please,
Yeah,
take
I'm
your
pretty
rolls
sure that
back.
doesn't beat my CMD.
No. I don't know what's going on.
You lightly
Your
shove
breath's not a
the
spider,
space
bruh.
next to Permafrost.
Permafrost, please. I like my privacy.
I'll give it. You can have it in a minute. First things first. We need to let them finish. They've been who knows how long without a bath or shower.
Oh, don't worry. Aurea says, "We won't look."
And they're
You've
doing
already
their
left-
own. They're doing their own thing. Give them their privacy too.
Luckily, their bath is over relatively quickly, and they all clamber out of the water, shake.
Permafrost will help dry them.
It's a bit of a job drying them without hurting their extremely delicate wings, but they seem to be very good at it.
Yeah. And then I shall set them onto Fiener and get Fiener to bring them to the room.
Right.
Yes. And now Permafrost is going to take a bath. Or shower, whatever.
Gosh darn it, Van.
What? I was in here first.
Media's just gonna walk out of the room.
Didn't she already shower?
No,
Oh, wait,
she
she
was
showered-
waiting for Permafrost to leave.
Right. Well, I was talking about permafrost, but right, she bathed Finier first.
Yes.
I thought she had already bathed.
No. Remember, she still had the atomy in her hair. Did you want me to accidentally drown the fucker? No.
I'm just gonna go wait in the other room.
That'd be best.
I'm gonna let all 4 of them climb back into my fur for the time being.
Yeah, but your fur is filthy. Give them a moment. Let them enjoy their freedom without being stuck to your fur.
Actually, they sit on top of your hat.
Yeah. Also, can I get control of carbon copy?
Nope.
Dang it.
Well, Permafrost will finish her shower, bath, whatever. And return, and dry herself off, return to the room. Alright. Now, if you really want a private shower on your own, it's, I guess, available.
Thank you.
Not like we wear clothes anyway.
Oh, the water's ice cold now.
Seriously, I don't get why she's so modest. It's just fur.
Yes.
Some people like their privacy.
You were in the other room. How do you hear me?
I have good ears. If you guys want to wait, I'll be in there in just a moment.
Don't worry. We'll go entertain Carbon meanwhile. He's always a little cranky after we force him to have a bath.
Doo-doo-doo. By the way, I've been carrying my chest around with me this entire time. So.
And also, Carbon takes up an entire bed all on his own because he can. Well, he can try at least, but really he's just lying in the middle of it. Being a very clean, very tiny, very pathetic looking atomy.
You could crush him with the complimentary mint.
Yeah, you could.
Aye.
Anyways, I'm gonna take a bath. Actually, make sure it's warm instead of, as cold as ice.
Eh. Not like that really even affects Permafrost.
It really doesn't. Meanwhile, the atomies
It doesn't affect you, but, some of us, like having warm water instead of freezing cold ice water. Despite having grown up in the, frozen north. Blah, blah, blah. Take a bath.
And meanwhile, the atomies are conversing. So, what do we do from here? Well, I think the decent thing to do would be turn ourselves in, I suppose. If we do that, we'll never get a job. Well, that's more your problem, Carbon, isn't it?
Damn,
I'd rather do the decent thing for once.
I wish I was there. I would tell him to
You can always come in.
You first.
Yes.
You can always come with us.
Carbon looks up at you. Meanwhile, the other three kind of look a bit dismissive. Nah, the adventuring life isn't one for us. We're a bit too, how you say?
Shit.
Small.
Awful.
Yes.
Incompetent.
We're not very good at it. We were bred and built for mining.
Look.
You three speak for yourselves. I quite enjoyed being out here in the road.
Well, look, those guys they are incompetent at their job. They're prone to rash decisions, and they don't think things through. They could always go into politics.
Yep.
Well, I
No,
suppose now that
they're the perfect adventurers. They make terrible plans, and they try to fix them on the fly.
Yeah, then they will
Oh.
die.
Well, actually, no. I think they no, that's not the adventure way. The adventure way is to have no plan.
Yes.
Actually,
Anyway, now
Sean,
that you're clean and presentable, yes, whenever you
Wait.
feel suitable, we could probably help tote you around to find
Where
a
is
job.
where is the fourth one?
he's underneath Aureus.
Okay. Weird.
Anyway, Short John
There.
looks up at Permafrost, and then he flutters up to float in front of her. If it's all the same to you, we were thinking about letting you all turn us in, so that you can collect the reward. You've helped us so far. We figured it would be fair.
Yeah, but then you guys are stuck in tiny chains.
It's
Very
what we
tiny.
deserve. We made our bed, now we're going to lie in it.
They'll make shackles out of safety pins for us.
No, they make them out of paper clips.
They'll tie us up with paper clips. We will never escape.
Well, at the very least, I suppose you'll at least be safer in there than you would out in the wilderness.
Literally string them up.
We would have shelter and food. It would be better than living out on the road. Carbon Cubby huffs.
Have you? I mean, you could always ask. You could always ask the innkeeper if there's any work you can do.
Oh, we've tried that. The last time we came here, we were turned away because of our height.
God damn it. I wish I was there. Do you have a good idea for those guys?
Is it to keep them with us, or
No. It's
because I really do kind of want to keep them with us.
look.
Me too.
They are tiny. They are obviously a team that can work together. Why not get them into espionage?
Because they
Get them to a royal who has need of some agents, and let them do that. Those guys would be the perfect fucking agents if they can keep their mouths shut.
Hmm.
You gotta
I guess we
just hide them in medias for.
Yes.
can. You
I mean-
guys wait here for tonight?
Well, I guess we can. We don't really have anything else to do.
Well, I have an idea.
Oh,
Huh.
I don't know if it'll work.
what is it? Come on now. Come on, Alpaca. Speed it out.
Well, I was just gonna ask the queen if there was anything that she needs that would be suitable for something of your size.
They exchange glances. The queen?
It's always
What makes you think the queen would want to talk to us? We're highwaymen. For crying out loud. Well, we weren't always highwaymen. We're honest workers. We're miners.
Well, if you are looking
You never
for
know.
work,
We are looking for work, yes, but
yes.
with what we did, we need to atone for it. It's the right
Perhaps you
thing.
could do so with work.
Honest work
Rather than
is the
just
best
sitting.
atonement.
It looks like a light's turned on inside the heads of Cuprum, Aureus, and Short. Maybe we could. Maybe we could do that. Do you think we could do that? I hope we could do that. Meanwhile, Carbon Cubby crosses his hooves and just sits down more grumpily on the bed.
I think it'd be more rewarding to see you guys actually go into honest work rather than getting paid just to lock you up.
No, get them into dishonest work. It pays much better.
They've
More fun,
tried this
too.
on his work. They're not very good at it.
No, I mean honest, dishonest work where you work for the government. Like an assassin.
You're not helping.
No, they're not good at that.
They could train.
They're just minors.
They
Why would they be fucking spies?
they won't be minors forever. They'll grow up eventually.
Oh my god. I knew that pun would come.
It's not even a
I knocked on the
pun.
door. Before opening it. Knock, knock, knock. Open.
Yes.
I'm just here to put my stuff down. I didn't think there'd be such a
Oh,
collection.
yes. Come in, of course.
We're trying to we're trying to figure out what to do with these four. They want us to turn them in. I want to see them get some honest work.
Put my fucking thing down. I put my pack down and actually
I'm running
perked my
out of-
ears up a little bit. My ears perked a little bit when turning themselves in was an option. I'm rather surprised. I didn't think you would give so much to atone for this.
We've done bad, and we want to make it good again. Even if just in the little way we can.
Yes.
I wouldn't say that throwing your lives away would be a little thing.
How about community work? No, seriously.
You do know that banditry is normally dealt with via execution, right?
They look at each other, kind of shocked. Well, no. It hasn't been like that in the islands for a long time.
I'm surprised.
That's what happens when you
Most
vote for a
times
liberal
band-
Democrat.
Well, we're mostly banking on the fact that we only ever stole some bread. Some bread and some cherries. A bit of food and some water.
Judging from your methods, you're fully willing to stab people to death in their sleep. Forgive
They all
me
look
for
at
saying.
they all look at Carbon. He blushes a little.
Have you hurt anyone?
Well, superficial injuries, perhaps a little, but we have.
That's still enough for assault.
The odd cut throat.
We
They got better.
tried to not
Every day.
hurt anyone badly.
God.
Well, what you're looking at is charges of theft from, depending on who you stole, that may or may not be much of an issue. However, you are looking at charges of assault and armed robbery. Understand that some people will not look very kindly upon those like you. Whether it be because you're breezy, poor, immigrants, whatever.
They look at each other. They look considerably more worried and scared than before you walked in. Then Carbon Copy puffs out his chest and speaks up. These islands were funded by immigrants. They will not look at us as less of other ponies on account of that.
Usko smiles. The world does not always work the right way. But I'm glad to see that you have some form of optimism.
Well, perhaps the world should work the right way.
Says the bandit who was willing to kill us in our sleep.
Ah, he never killed you.
He tried to.
He tried to hurt you. He didn't try to kill you.
Well, that's hard to prove after the fact, is it?
He was in fact stabbing us.
Yeah.
With a tiny little needle.
I just stabbed
Fuck,
you a
dude.
little.
I lost half of my health to that tiny needle. Fuck off.
Yeah.
You're very squishy.
That's because I'm a normal dude that's not like super dexterous or shit. I'm a fucking cleric.
Yeah.
I go shouting Hail Marys Pray see this as my profession.
We just expected your god to save you. Maybe your god is kind of shit if you think about it.
Perhaps you
And
should consider
chicken,
another
I
god.
roll up on you and I start stabbing you with a knife, and then in court I later say I was only doing it to hurt you, not kill you. How much would you buy that?
That's a good point.
Like, just because I only took HP damage that I healed doesn't mean that wasn't fucking lethal.
Yeah.
Ah,
There's a reason I wanted to. There's a reason I'm kind of pissed at them for that.
like,
That doesn't mean I
people
don't
can die.
Doesn't mean I don't sympathize with them. That
Those
said, I
poor
don't.
little desperate miners who couldn't
That
get
said-
any jobs.
Yeah, that said, I don't think you deserve to be executed because you're kind of dumb and incompetent at what you do. That's a bit harsh, but like, look, no, seriously, community service. Those guys can do things. All right,
You're not even in the room who you're talking to, Stinky.
to all of you,
Anyways,
trying to play the part of your
now
conscience. Damn
understand
it.
that if you do end up going to the court, you are poor, a minority, and accused of armed robbery. You will not fare well.
Too real.
We
Too
know
real.
this.
If you wish to make amends, you should be doing it. You should actually be attempting to make the world a better place and not victimize yourselves of racism.
They look between each other. They give you kind of odd looks. But let it slide. There's some slight whispering between two of them. A couple of them going, "What is he talking about?" Orius going, "Perhaps it's some personal crusade of his."
I'm telling you that you can you can either throw yourselves to the shark or do something fucking useful. All right, I don't know how simple this is going. I can make this. The world isn't a nice place. You're going to get fucked if you just turn yourselves in. You'll be sitting in a cell doing nothing. Go do
Well,
something.
Well, what
Christ.
do you want us to do then? Carbon flutters
I
up into your
don't know.
face.
I don't particularly care. But you seem to be so cut up about this. Why don't you do something yourselves? Try helping yourselves, for fuck's sake.
Well, that is what we've been
Motivate
trying to do
yourself.
for the last couple of months while trying to survive. And our day, they want to help others.
You are stealing from ponies.
We were stealing from ponies in order to survive ourselves. Sometimes you must do something that is slightly bad for the sake of being able to live.
And I don't particularly care. I'm not judging you for that. But if you seem to be cut up about it, then make amends for it. Actually do something. Don't just get yourself locked up.
Orius speaks up. But isn't that what the law says we should do?
Tell me, which do you think would settle your mind more? Sitting in a dark, damp cell, eating a loaf of stale bread and some water every day, or going out and helping someone?
They look between themselves. Well, I don't know. I would like to help people, but nobody wants our help.
I got an idea.
Well, then get in here.
I love how
Let's
much
go, we'll
mileage you're getting out of this.
I really want to
And-
help you guys, though.
Then
Aww.
get in here.
Get
I'm
into
not-
the room.
I'm not there. Actually, Chicken, I put something in your Skype, what I'm actually doing on the side there. That's what I'm up to. So I can't go back there. No, listen. They're miners, right? They're good miners. And they're really tiny. There's no reason for them not to go on scouting mission inside a mine to find new ore.
Exactly. That's
generally
basically what they do. They are professional fucking miners
Yeah,
when it comes
if
to
we-
finding ore.
if some of us go to the mine, like the mining office or whatever, whoever's the overseer there, with them and vouch for them and explain it to them, preferably without them talking because they're kind of annoying, I think we can get them a job.
Well, you can try. There's a
Look.
big likelihood that he's probably going to be at the ball.
Again, or on going along that same route, we could also talk to the Queen about that.
For fuck's sake. Whatever. I guess I'm not the one actually talking to.
Look, we were gonna end up talking to her anyways, so.
Yep.
Also, in your Skype there, click in which roles.
How about we leave it here, and we'll come back and we'll make plans on it later.
I was gonna say fuck it, whatever.
Okay, let me roll my bullshit here on the side
Because number one, it is late.
Yeah, it is late. So let me roll my side adventure off screen.
No.
I may need you to get me out of prison.
So, Owen, if you're gonna always complain about other people interrupting when you're talking, could you not do it and go off this entire fucking tangent when somebody else is?
Fine. I'm not actually complaining.
Yeah, because you weren't. This wasn't happening to you.
But again, can we? I think we should stop here for today since we've run for like 6 hours.
Yeah.
Well, 5.
Almost 6.
We started half an hour early with the call.
YouTube is not going to be happy with the amount of stuff that it's going to have to take.
Oh, please, I can upload like a 10-hour video if I want to.
Anyways, let's stop here for tonight, and then we'll figure out what to do later.
Yeah, anyway.
I just love how... Yeah.
Those are the roles in order.
Righty-ho, then. Let's see.
I really wanted to keep them with me and have just a personal pixie army in my fur.
Well, I was kind of enjoying the moment to actually roleplay my character, but then I guess I just couldn't fucking do that.
I'm still willing to keep going.
Yeah, I don't care.
It's a little late for me, so I think I'll just leave off here. Plus, I still have to go eat dinner, so.
I like little guys.
They don't want to keep going with us, though. They can be so useful as sneak attackers.
Get them in your
levels
fur.
in rogue.
Level 1 fucking dudes who probably got like A level in commoner or A level in expert.
Get them levels in rogue, and then can get sneak attack on everything.
They actually already have sneak attack.
Oh. And then, well, either way, I really wanted to keep them with us so they could just stab people when I get close to them.
Oh, media could hire them for the business.
They can also turn invisible 3 times a day.
What about working for me, guys?
They look between each other. I don't know. We're not really the adventuring types, like we said.
I don't really adventure that much. This is an odd thing for me to deal with.
Still, we'd like to have some jobs that, you know, are all about the earth and the minerals.
True.
Make them geologists.
That's basic. Well, They can become geologists.
Also, I think I just had my dirt moment of the day. I just realized I was muted like a good chunk of the way
Oh my god,
of the
beautiful.
conversation. Oh well.
I know, it was so nice and quiet for once.
I'm sad.
No one was interrupting me. I was able to get all my plans out of the way.
What? Again, I'm still fine with just bringing them with us. You know, I'm fine with them having doing menial work for us.
They don't.
And I'm
want
fine with
to,
recruiting them as followers once I hit level 7.
Okay, enough of this. I will
But they
look at the
don't want
breezies.
them. They don't want to join us.
I will look at the breezies. And
They're
say,
atomies.
I don't fucking care. I will look at them and say, every mare and stallion is born with a certain amount of time on this mortal plane. It is up to the individual on what they value and what business they still have, whether they have completed it when they pass. I am not a judge. I'm not a guide. I'm simply here to remind you your time is limited. And it is you who decides when you are forgiven.
Well, that's a cheerful speech now, isn't it? Carbon Copy says and flutters back to the bed. Meanwhile, the other three actually do seem touched by your words. Perhaps we should try to see if we can get some work. Just not tell anyone about what we did. They look nervously amongst each other.
I don't think that. I don't know how much people would have realized that it was Adam. I don't know if anyone would have realized that it's Adamies that's being the bandits or not.
I don't think we even heard that the bandits were atomies, so chances are I don't think they realized.
They probably killed all the witnesses. Apparently, someone told us everyone dies, so it doesn't matter. Just kill them all and let God sort them out. Is what I say.
You think they got the adventurers?
How about this? How about we give them a day? This gives us a day to, make a little bit of money and then, get resupplied and then off to whatever we need to do.
I can help you make some of that money, Carbon says, proudly.
Not. Does this involve stealing it, Carbon?
He looks shiftily from side to side. No.
Carbon.
Sense motive. Sense motive.
Carbon.
Let me see if he even has bluff. He does have bluff.
If he's purposely trying to lie, I guess roll sense motive.
Yeah.
I guess. I'm pretty good at that.
Alright. All I really know how. All I really want to do right now is steal, I guess. But I really can help you get some money, even using, regular ways, like honest work.
I was gonna say, see if you can find jobs on your own tomorrow. I want to give you a day to see if you can find honest work on your own. If not,
Carbon crosses his hooves and huffs. We already tried that. How dense are you?
Especially
Perhaps it would actually be better to try
you.
this whole ball meet and greet,
Right.
whatever it is.
If you want to give them a time limit, how about you don't start on a national holiday?
No. We'll go with them. If we can't find anything for them to do, they come with us as their punishment.
But no, what?
To be honest, I am fine with this.
That is terrible.
All of them look at you and go, "You're taking us hostage?"
Wait, both of you just get the fuck out already.
She'll wink at them. Yep. We're gonna
We're
take
not-
you hostage if you don't find honest work. If we can't get you honest jobs.
Aureus
you're working for
laughs,
us.
Copram chuckles, and Short John makes an uncomfortable noise.
Media, just get out.
Well, maybe
So-
hostage, taking them as hostage is kind
It's
of unusual wording.
It's quote
Perhaps
unquote
really.
taking them hostage, Permafrost. Quote, we're not actually taking them hostage.
Taking them along with us is what you meant to say.
Yes.
You missed
That's-
the
There's
Let
a
me
term for
cut
that.
there.
It's called taking them along with us.
I was
this
phrasing it for
Copram
humor.
flies up. "Oh, please don't take us anywhere. We're not equipped for life on the road. It's going to kill us eventually."
Oh no.
Just ignore these two. They have their own grand illusions. Just
Well,
Yeah.
grand illusions decide. Well, dreams are dreams. If you don't follow your dreams, what do you have to live for?
Media,
I can
please.
at least tell that at least one of them is rather up for the idea. Looking over at Carbon.
Carbon looks over at you and raises an eyebrow.
I raise an eyebrow back at him.
He raises your eyebrow with an eyebrow. He raises
I give
your
him the DreamWorks smirk.
He grins back at you.
I'd rather not.
Goes
I'd
just
rather
like
not
both
split the four
hooves,
of them
like
up.
hand in both face and both hooves.
I'd rather not split the four of them up.
Stop trying to tell them what to do.
Yeah, we
It is
are
their
some
decision.
we are capable adults. We can decide for ourselves, you know. If we want to split up, we split up. If
Hey,
we want to
chicken.
stay together, we stay together.
Yeah. Hey, chicken. Skype.
Right.
I'd rather not. Okay, that was out of character. I'd rather not split them up
Hey,
because they seem like a
It's
good
still
group.
their decision.
I know.
They're grown. They're fully grown adults, capable of making their own decisions. What they do is entirely up to them. If they want to turn themselves in, entirely up to them. If they want to do something else, entirely up to them. Stop trying to force ponies to do what you want, media. You are an adult, not a child. You should understand this.
Meh. We'll figure out something. For now, I'm going to sleep.
They are going to figure out something, and if they want your opinion, then they'll ask for it. Stop sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, media.
Very well.
I'm
then.
already
Very well.
curling up and going. I'm already curling up and going to sleep.
Very well. I'm going to make my way towards the door to get some food. I am going to, however, willing to invite them in open hooves, should they choose to. It is entirely their choice.
What's
As
going
for
on?
now, I am going to get something to eat. Now that I think about it,
The stew is purportedly very good.
I'll be sure to bring some back for you. Or
I've already
them.
had some.
Well, I meant the atomies, but whatever.
Ah, yes.
oh, thank you kindly.
Yes. And she will leave the room to go and get some stew.
Muska will huff and will correct his hat. Just recompose himself. And he'll look back to the whatever the fuck they're called, breezies, amors, fucking
Atomies.
whatever. Atomies. Atomies. Right. Usko will take a second and compose himself. Smooth his hair. Correct his hat. apologize for my outburst.
Oh, it's quite alright. If I had to apologize for every outburst I made, sorry would become a verbal tick.
Right. Let's go, Grins. Anyways, now that that's all, the dust have settled. Do you have any idea on what you plan on doing next?
Well, Silver, Coprum, and I would like to find some work if we could, preferably in the mines. However we can. If we can't find work, we try again. We want to try to see if we can help this city become better at mining and refining their ores. It's what we do. Our entire magic is based around it. We know that we can help them.
I see. If you would have my advice, I would recommend going to a place of charity. Possibly a church, or any sort of government services. I'm not sure of the exacts of the Galapagos Islands. And try going from there. If you're having an issue finding work, then perhaps building a reputation would be valuable.
Perhaps we should. Well,
And
if nothing tried, nothing gained, right?
Yes. And I imagine that a religious organization would be understanding if you came asking for a chance at atonement. And they'd be private about it.
Well, that sounds like a good idea. I like that idea. We should try that. How come we've never really been, considered religion before? Carbon huffs.
Ideas come to certain people. Ponies.
Takes a certain mindset, does it not?
More or less. Do understand that it won't be easy.
It never is for our kind. Trying to make a way out in the big world. It's difficult, but we need to. Otherwise, we get overcrowded.
I see. Well, then I am sure that you are capable of dealing with further hardships.
We're made of sturdy material. We can do it.
Uska will nod. By the way, would you like me to pick you up a drink at the bar?
They live between each other. We don't drink much. A lot of alcohol is much too strong for us, but we would like to try.
Would you like a thimble full of whiskey?
There are other drinks served at a tavern beyond alcohol. Or alcoholic drinks. Sugar juices, honeyed water, etc., etc.
No, I think we would like to try some alcohol. It's a rare treat, is it not? Yeah. Not a lot of the merchants had any on them.
I see. Well, Tom, do you have much of a sweet tooth?
They immediately go wide-eyed. Oh yes, we love all things sweet. We mostly get fruit, but when we can get sugar, it's amazing.
Honeyed meat should be good then. Be back. I will be back shortly, and I will go get them I'll get them the smallest mug of honeyed meat I can get, and and whatever small thimbles or shit that I can get for 4 of them, so they can just essentially have a fucking pool of shit that they can scoop out liquid with.
Oh.
And I'll come back with honeyed mead. And I don't know if you've ever had honeyed mead before, but that shit's super sweet. And it is really not all that alcoholic.
You're gonna get them so drunk, though.
I will be there to watch them. The last thing I need is for them to fall off a bed and bust their fucking neck.
Well, half an hour after you bring in the drink, they're fucking singing. They're they're hanging off of each other. They are probably the happiest you've ever seen them.
Yeah. Also, I guess you should probably also bring them the food as well. So Permafrost will return with a bowl of stew for them.
When
I'm sure one bowl would do more than enough for them.
When Permafrost walks in, she's hit with a wall of "Et drikker I, husmand drikker I."
Usko is quietly sipping on a mug of mead, nursing his words.
Well, they certainly seem satisfied.
They are, as they say, completely shit-faced.
Even Carbon is in on the festivities.
Yes. Permafrost will set the bowl of stew down, I guess, on this flat chest-looking thing here, because that's the only other really flat surface that's nearby, so... Yes.
Just go take out, like, I don't know, fucking spoon that probably came with the bowl, and, like, ting on the side of the bowl. Food. The soup has come.
They all look up. They all look up to you from their uproarious drinking songs and go, "Ah, it's a food. It's a food is good. Food is here. Yay!"
And before they start trying to drunkenly fly over the fucking bowl, I will put the bowl in front of them.
Yes.
Carbon copy manages to fly a little bit into the end. If you've ever seen a wasp drunk off of rotten pears, that's how he flies.
Yeah, that's I gently push him back down to the fucking bed.
Yes.
Like, no, how about that?
He actually, you don't even get that far because he basically crash lands on his side with a small string of curse words, but then giggles and hoists himself up again.
Right. They'll pass out eventually.
Okay. Hey, Connor.
Yes?
Don't want to interrupt you, but I kind of want to knock on the window there.
Yes, I will watch the atomies as you take care of your
Buddha has
window
been
business.
watching the entire time. Scary.
Huh?
Yes.
No. I literally just came back. I don't know
Buddha
what you-
watches you masturbate.
Fucking stalking
Also,
through
I
the
will be
window.
right back. I'm going to finish doing
don't know
Window
what-
watches you masturbate.
I don't actually know what you guys were up to. I just came back. I have some good news. So, someone.
Usko will walk over to the window, open it up. Have you been standing there this entire time?
Uda will climb in rather fast and then close the window. Look outside for a bit. And then calm down. Just, what? No, I just came back. Is there someone?
And
Never mind. No one out there.
most-
Okay. Let's go away from the window really quick. Come on. Let's talk over here.
You
Don't
know,
worry.
I may be this. At the risk of sounding old-fashioned, I've always appreciated the purpose and utility of a door.
Yes. Most people do. It's so limiting. Anyway, you four. Are they dead?
No, just entirely inebriated.
Passed out for the most part.
Right. So, well, I've had good news for them. I guess I will tell them tomorrow. I'll tell you instead. So
Huh?
I found out from a very, very reliable source that okay, here's the thing. The miners in this town, like the workers in the mine, mostly the metal ones, because they're sturdy and they don't talk back, and you know how that one goes. And the head of the
Right.
miners guild, kind of conservative, kind of an asshole, so to speak. Again, you know how that one works. People in charge and all that.
Let's go nuts.
I found out something more though. Here's the thing. Atomies, like little guys, long history
Yes.
with this town. Long fucking history. Very, a lot of tradition. When they work in the mines, they bring wealth, they bring power. It's amazing, and people remember that in this town. So here's what I'm thinking: the head of the miners guild goes to that ball. I have it on. I know how he looks like. I'm pretty sure I can find him. We talk to him in front of the princess or some other royalty where he can't be an asshole, at least not openly. We ask him for a job for those 4 guys. I'm fairly sure if we press the issue, he will just give it to them to, see us leave him alone. What do you say? Want to help?
Usto pauses for a second, thinks, and then nods. Yes, it seems like an excellent plan.
Wonderful. Here, for you. And I toss him like 5 silver coins.
Where did you get this?
I got lucky at finding out information.
Should have said cards.
Usko will sigh, knowing that's probably the best answer he's going to get out of Uda. And just put the coins away without asking.
Good choice.
Fuck it. Right.
So,
Well, I suppose you should Well, I suppose we only need one of them to be a representative.
Yes, we need one that isn't, well, violent. How about the yellow one?
Orius.
That should be good.
I don't remember the names. I go by color.
I mean, the names are right there. You should be able to see their nameplates.
Yes, but Uda has not remembered them
Okay,
at all.
good point.
Uda goes by color. It's easy.
I will take 15 minutes to prepare one of my one open cleric spell slot to memorize polypurpose panacea. I will cast it on the breezy to cure him of his drunkenness.
Atomy.
Well, great. So I don't have to do that. Good.
He wakes up with a snort and looks around. Oh my! That was a very strong drink, was it not?
Uda looks at him.
It
with
was the
deep
lightest thing they
self-interest.
had on tap. Actually, what the fuck am I saying? I don't have a polypurpose panacea.
You don't?
It's a fucking wizard spell.
Oh.
Alchemy spell.
Ah.
Well, I can give it to him because it's still an extract.
I'm sure there's like remove sickness or something. Or delay
Fuck.
sickness or something.
Look,
Hell no.
we have an entire night to sober the fucker up. Let's get some water, some fish. It'll
You
work.
have until 6.
Alcohol is a poison, so you would use something like
Delay poison?
delay poison, yeah. But polypurpose panacea is more permanent, so we don't have to run the risk of
Yeah, but we don't
delay
have
poison running out in the middle of a conversation.
that. Yeah, but we don't have that. I mean,
You
I
don't have
have it, but I
polypurpose.
can't give it to him. Because
Don't you have open extract slots?
I haven't. I can't give him an extract until I got infusion, which I get at level
Oh,
2.
yeah, that's right. You don't have infusion yet.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We have to do it the old-fashioned way and just give him water, maybe some fish, some protein,
Some coffee.
some coffee, shit like that. Yeah. Look, he doesn't have to be. He does not have to be totally coherent. In fact, him talking less is probably a good idea with their accent. We just have to get him in front of the head of the Miners Guild.
Yeah.
In
Maybe get him to make puppy eyes at him.
Yeah, exactly. He has to look
They're
cute.
very
He has
good
to
at the puppy eyes.
look professional. We can do that.
Then we only need about an hour for that. Delay poison should serve our purposes.
Should work. We cast it before the ball. Get him in there. We do our thing.
Well, I cast it on him when we go to talk.
Exactly.
Then we should have about an hour of conversation.
Got it. Yeah, we can do this. Let's do some good. And Uda sounds so. He has the most shit-eating grin in his face. Like,
I love how invested you are in this. It's
I'm
great.
not, look, there's no. Here's the thing: Uda does not do this to be nice to the little guys. He does it to fuck with the royalty. Everyone knows it.
Yes.
Still, still.
We'll work on the motivations bit later. You get the food. I'll begin preparing a spell.
I'll get him some coffee. In fact, despite the fact that I have coffee on me, I'm gonna get some coffee because it's my
Yes.
coffee.
Well, you already paid
I
for it,
suppose
so why
I'll
not?
stay here and
Exactly.
care for the other three.
That was a good plan.
Big
I'll
guy.
throw down a rug,
Big guy at the
sit
bar.
down, and begin and go and prepare for 15 minutes to prepare my next spell.
Mhm.
Empty spell slot to delay poison.
Nice.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, most of them sleep, although Carbon Copy seems to be the one who holds his alcohol the best, and keeps sort of mumbling in his sleep and waking up a little, looking bleary around, going back to sleep. He's not very restful.
Yeah. Anyway, it's very late, so
Yeah, I'm
And we-
thinking
and
we should
I
stop
did-
for today.
we did pass the 5-hour mark now. So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
5 hours 20 minutes to be exact. Right. Wait. Now.
Happy 5 hours.
Yes.
No 5
Happy
hours.
5
20
hours, everybody!
minutes. Okay, so let's call it a day here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Before we do that, I'm gonna
Oh.
say all of you get a 10 XP bonus for all the RPing.
10 XP.
Yay. 10.
Jolly
Ah.
G.
Fucking brutal.
I know.
Wow. 100th of the next level. I am awed. I can't
1%,
take
baby.
it. I can't take it.
Actually, no, it's like 0.5% technically.
It's. What do you think 100th of it? Fucking whatever. I'm not gonna
Because
explain
it's
math.
0 out of 2,000.
I'm not gonna explain
Yeah.
math to ban. It's pointless.
Hey.
Look, just be happy that you get an XP bonus at all.
I mean, I guess it's 1% from where we currently are, but I was looking at it as 0.5% for total.
Fine, ban. Fine. It's okay.
Hey, I know
Well,
how
he's
to
not wrong.
Can we take the 10 XP away from ban for being a smartass?
Yes.
Okay.
No,
No, you can't. You all get the 10
Can I
XP.
stab Ban and take his 10 XP?
no.
Roll
I roll
initiative, I guess.
Can I roll for sleight of hand to steal the 10 XP from him?
Wow, you're
Try
actually
it.
going to run a combat? That's just not fair to Ban.
No. I'm just gonna take
Okay.
the 10 XP.
Wait,
There,
wait,
it's
wait,
in there. We're at 1027.
24 to steal 10 XP from Ban's purse.
XP doesn't work like that.
It totally does now.
I'm afraid you're gonna have to steal it from somewhere else than his purse. I'm pretty sure he keeps it on his person.
Yes.
24 to
precisely,
steal it from his
soul.
person.
So deep on my person, you don't
Look,
even
you
thought
need
I'd
to
go there.
devour the heart of your enemies in order to gain their power.
Kalima.
Seriously. How about I roll to
Exactly.
steal his heart?
You didn't try it.
Like, little do you know that we just, as players, gloss over the fact that whenever we murder something, our characters after combat just eat their fucking hearts.
Yep.
26 to steal Ban's heart.
Oh, you are one below the
No, I don't think so. No, I'm gonna serenade him all night until he falls for me, heart and soul.
I guess you're gonna have to roll performance for that.
And then we're gonna marry, and we're gonna invite his parents, and I'm gonna escape with the dowry.
I only have a mother, and I left her long ago when I was little because I was kicked out of town for no powers.
Oh, terrible.
Yes.
For
Okay,
what?
anyway.
Because I
I
switched.
kind of want to
Something
stop
else.
the recording here, so
Yeah.
Yes.
it's not like anyone is left.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stop it here. Say bye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Happy Friday.
Feck off.